Good morning, good morning. Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live. We're gonna have this conversation today. Hope everybody's having a great morning. Come on in, like the live, share the live. Come on in, like the live, share the live, y'all. I got some audio I'm gonna be playing. It was kind of problematic. I think everyone should hear it. It involves Narkin and Cobra, Robin Root Simmons, and it's crazy, y'all. But I'm gonna wait till a few more people get in here before I play the audio, and we're gonna listen to it and discuss it. So come on in, like it, share it, get into it. Like, share. We're gonna have this conversation. Reparations when? Now! Reparations now! We come from a long legacy of fighters. We're going to organize. We're going to bring up a new generation that will not be stopped. Activist and policy innovator Robin Roos Simmons has emerged as a leader in both the local and national fight for reparations. The movement for reparations has been alive in America since the end of slavery. It is a journey that seeks justice through repair for harms that still impact the descendants of those kept in bondage in our country. It is deeply emotional work. It is intergenerational work. And it is a torch that burns bright as a symbol of the continued fight for Black justice in a nation built off the backs of enslaved Africans. Today, we connect with thought leaders, organizers, and change makers behind the modern movement for reparations. I am Jerica Richardson with the National Urban League, and this is Justice Now.
There is no presidential executive order that can sign away our humanity. Who's here on a divine assignment? This isn't a job. Reparations now! This was a block that I grew up on. A lot has changed. You can see the homes have been improved and developed. There are still families that live on this block from when I was a child. These two homes, as you can see, they're new construction. And you can see this is a beautiful home. These types of homes are being replaced with our existing housing stock, and these will never be affordable. This home is maybe near $1 million in a community that has an average income of $50,000 a year. Gentrification is happening. What you'll notice here on the west end of the 5th Ward is even the environmental assets are fewer, the trees are less mature, the infrastructure is inferior. We do not have a concentrated business district, and less of the businesses that we need to survive on, like healthy food. And that's why you'll see urban gardens, and like at our church, we have the big community garden there, because we're trying to solve for not having access to healthy food and whole foods and produce.
I went to Evanston to learn more about the first municipal taxpayer-funded reparations program in the country. The history of Robin's community is rich, and the influence of her work has rippled through the national and global reparations movement. Why is reparations so important?
Reparations is my life's work. It is the only path to our repair, our complete liberation, and it is the most appropriate way for governments to respond to the crimes against the humanity that we have experienced here. First Repair is a non-for-profit based here in Evanston's 5th Ward that is informing local reparations nationally. The harmed community should lead and prescribe what redress is. Number one, best practice. We began dispersing our reparations benefits. They are direct benefits. They're $25,000. To date, we have dispersed about $6,200,000 in direct benefits. Reparations is becoming common sense and commonplace. It is no longer fringe. It is a real discussion based in truth, based in justice, and we are becoming more and more educated and informed on what reparations is. The local initiatives are inspired by the federal conversation, inspired by HR 40. In some cases, HR 40 is actually the template that's used, particularly in at least two of the state initiatives, pretty much models HR 40. And so it's not an either or, it is a both and it is likely going to be a local to national victory that is sure to come for reparations. NARC, the National African American Reparations Commission, convened by Dr. Ron Daniels. I'm very proud to be a commissioner there that is advancing the demand for reparations and for HR 40.
And to see the really intersections and really how interconnected you all are. You mentioned Dr. Ron Daniels working on the global level, working on the national level, but also on the state level in New York.
Yeah.
On a local commission. And
absolutely.
So it is just great to see folks in the movement working hand in hand on all of these things. What do you see as the future of reparations?
Well, I see more local efforts actually getting to tangible outcome, and I am seeing more institutions begin to examine themselves and model redress. It is happening in southern municipalities and states like New York, California, and Illinois as we all continue towards that North Star of a federal bill. But I do think that these outcomes and these models and proving the case and all of the narrative work that's happening will get us to a federal response. We have to recognize that we're a part of a continuum, that we are building on the legacy of work of our ancestors and our elders, and that this is our leg of the work, and the work will continue. But we will not get there if we stop. We cannot stop. We must rest, but we cannot stop. If you can see it in a predominantly white and affluent community in Evanston, Illinois, then we can attain it in the United States Congress.
Faith grows here. This is really amazing.
Because we own this land, we were able to partner with an organization, Evanston Grows, to create this community garden. And these, this produce, this is available to community members that are in need. And this is why reparations is to be prescribed and determined by us. We know what we need.
Right, and each community is different. They have different needs. Each community is different. And that's why there's no one blueprint. Some folks say, oh, you're the model. No, we're not the model. We're inspiration. There are some best practices that should be considered, but each community has its own history with being harmed from the government or institution. Even this Pan-African flag waving here in the air is an example of a community, not just our Black community, but it takes a city council vote. So as much as I have talked about our Black village, it still takes a city council vote. And so we have a diverse community with progressive values that support these types of initiatives, including the Pan-African flag being raised always. So this isn't a Juneteenth holiday occasion. This is 365 days a year, 24/7. The Pan-African flag is raised to represent our collective and diverse Black community, honor our goals for redress, and also bring remembrance to our rich history that's here.
Very problematic.
Yes, we rise from the dust. Yes, we rise from the root. Yes, we rise. Reparations, yeah, we rise.
King of Rain sit-ins, protest, boycott. I played in the toy box, listening to Gil Scott. The Jill Scott. Bob saying, don't give up the fight.
How we gonna make reparations rise? Agitate, educate.
I wish y'all could see this.
How we gonna make reparations rise? Agitate, educate, organize.
I wish y'all could see this.
Often remembered as a bastion of freedom in the liberal North, New York has a long history of slavery. Today, it is just one of 2 states that has commissioned an inquiry into the role slavery played historically and the impact it still has on Black Americans living there.
We are grateful that you are here tonight. Today's hearing is about hearing your important testimonies, your evidence of enduring harms.
The chair of New York's commission, Dr. Shawnell Hawkins, is also the president and CEO of the Urban League of Rochester.
I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to this commission. Dr. Hawkins' dual role as chair and president and CEO of the Urban League of Rochester powerfully demonstrates the importance of connecting policy leadership with community-rooted action.
I connected with Dr. Hawkins at New York City's African burial ground. Here, over 15,000 free and enslaved Black bodies were buried during the 200 years that the city had an active slave trade. The African burial grounds are sacred, and the history can be felt in the air.
African burial ground.
Dr. Hawkins, it's so good to see you.
So good to be with you.
What a lovely place.
This is powerful.
So much history here.
And it just speaks to what we do, right? We just walk by like this didn't happen, but this happened, and we need to talk about this. This is a conversation that has to continue because there's still present day harms, and we often forget about all of the bodies that endured so much harm. And I was looking at one of the walls, and there was a young body between 5 and 7, and I think about my own daughter, she's 7, that this could have been her, and that their bodies were found years later. This humanizes everything just to make people understand that this happened. To see this photo of a body, a child's body. This is heavy, Jerica. It just really speaks to how important our work is as a commission, that we must do this for these children, for our ancestors. We must do it for present day children.
Really tell us how the commission operates, and really what its main task is.
Yeah, there's a bill that established a commission, and there's some task force. One, we need to explore the enduring harms of slavery, and what was the impact, particularly to enslaved African Americans and their descendants in New York State. When we talk about what reparations is, there's so much more than just cash and compensation. There could be much more that could benefit everybody.
What are those things?
So let's just talk about gentrification and redlining. That we're looking at communities and how communities have been harmed. The most powerful piece about this is the voice of the community, because once we provide the remedies, it's going to be up to New Yorkers to make sure that those remedies are now actualized. That whether it's programs, whether it's policy change work, whether it's addressing the harms of redlining, whatever that work is, or even if it's compensation, it's going to be up to the community to champion the work of the commission.
So the work really of repair is generational.
It is generational. And we've seen that
Come
in
on now, like the
our
live.
public
Good morning,
hearings. We've
y'all.
seen
Good
that the
morning.
work is generational. You hear young voices and elder voices speaking about the importance of this work and why New York must do something, because the impact is still very real. We want to create this space to be a space that honors truth, a space that honors healing, and most importantly, a space that honors change. So thank you for being here.
My family's land, history, everything was snatched and taken from them.
Reparations are not a handout. Reparations are a necessary correction, a moral obligation.
The main purpose of education is to be a better handler of power. And when you have power, you don't ask for nothing, you take it.
We are one people. We stronger together as a
Thank
fist.
you, Nola.
The African Burial Ground Monument represents the connection between the Africans brought to America during the transatlantic slave trade and our homeland on the continent of Africa. Built to echo the ships that brought us here, the monument holds in it the energy of the ancestors. Inside, the door of no return, emblematic of the slave trading forts throughout West Africa, beckons us out into a bright future.
We are literally standing on sacred ground. Right?
This is sacred ground.
Connection.
This is sacred ground. That's right, sacred ground. And our people need to
Ron
appreciate
Daniels.
sacredness. You know, they need to appreciate us as sacred
Hope
people
y'all can
when
hear
we
it
are
clearly.
in our right minds. Because some of these symbols represent Ma'at, the ancient Kemetic tradition of righteousness and justice. The work that we're doing around reparations, what as ancestors screaming out and crying out for justice.
It's a
Not
few
only for
more
ourselves,
minutes.
really, but for all people who have been oppressed. This has been a perennial question in our community.
Civil rights activist Dr.
I'll
Ron
stop it
Daniels,
real quick.
a leader of the
Fresh, was you able to hear some of this? I could start it over. We get some more people in, but this is a whole Pan-African.
Yo, you know, I hear them all. I know them voices. I know all the Cobras and the Narcs. I know all them bitches.
What you so you familiar with
Them
Robin
old
Ruth Simmons?
hoes. Huh?
Robin Ruth Simmons. You were familiar with her?
Mm-hmm.
So
All of
she just got on here and said that reparations has been her life's work.
Yeah, they all think that because they some Garveyites and they trying to get this money funneled to where they want it to go, and it's not happening.
Right. All right, what happened to Nola? She must have came up by mistake, but all right, well, it's like a couple minutes left. I'll let it finish then. But if you hear something you want to speak about, just let me know.
The National African American Reparations Committee illuminates the long-standing history behind our continued struggle for reparations and the movement today.
And in the United States, more than anywhere else, we have that loss of memory, because only in the United States was there a conscious effort to de-Africanize the Africans systematically. When I was speaking to the Movement for Black Lives the other day, and I often say, we cannot OD on blackness because it's constantly coming at us. But when you have sites like this is Goree Island. This is Cape Coast Castle. People can go to Ghana, we can go to Senegal, but you can also go here. Right. what a site like this opens up is the conversation. Because at the end of the day, one of the most important things is if nobody ever did anything, reparations is first and foremost about our own internal repair, our own healing. So that's why we need more and more of that education in the U.S. more than anywhere else to continue to remind ourselves who we are, but to attach it not to some chauvinist we're against anybody. That's not the effort. We have never ever been a people who just were for our own liberation. And we spoke up for Native Americans, we spoke up for Latinos, and we spoke up for white folk, whomever was oppressed. And it's like Martin Luther King said, I may not get there with you. It may not be in my lifetime. But since we have this notion of the continuity of our people, it doesn't really matter. As I said, one day we will all be free.
Morning, Jared.
Ashe.
Ashe.
From the disparate edges of the country, Black Americans may not all agree on how reparations should be made. But as long as we have leaders like Robin Rue Simmons, Dr. Hawkins, and Dr. Daniels building functional community-based models, our fight for reparations will be realized not only locally, but globally. Justice brought to the people who have been harmed by the generational trauma passed down from slavery, built into the framework of our nation's institutions, and systemically embedded into the fiber of this country. Repair is a step we take together, as a community, as a people, and as a movement towards justice now.
Okay, that's it for that. And Bob, you can come up on the panel. You seem to have a bunch of opinions. You can come up and express them on the panel. And the one thing that I'm noticing is that Ron Daniels turns a blind eye to the role of the Africans in this whole situation.
And that's the whole Pan-African ideology, right? They try to absorb the Africans from any wrongdoing or participation.
And I don't know how you pull a whole continent of people into the reparations. Like, it's crazy. Oh, man.
Well, they understand how you set up a system to funnel these funds, and because they've been laundering money from here to Africa for a while. I think this is why they have so many NGOs in Africa. So, like, when you get time, just start researching like Black American NGOs in African countries, and partially majority of them are probably African, but you can see how the money goes from here to there.
Right. Yeah. Okay, Nola, good morning.
Morning to y'all. Yeah, I came up and had to drop down. I was coming out of court, but
Okay.
yeah, I was enjoying the broadcast and listening to that. I think I heard him say something about overdosing on blackness. Maybe that's one of the problems we haven't been doing. We've been being so open armed and welcoming, and now that we're in the stage of, hey, looking out for our own children, looking out for our own elders, looking out for us, period. I like that everybody have a problem with it, and let us see this even more. That it wasn't until it was extracting benefits from us. It was all good. Now that they can't, or now that they having it's being a beam, a bright light being placed on them, they can't handle the light. They can't handle the big stage.
Right.
So I'll land with that.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we have what is this? Beacon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black, and I'm from Greenville, South Carolina.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt or some of the audio you may have heard?
Well, I've heard a lot of audio, and I've been listening to a lot of these the last couple of weeks, and I'm kind of torn in this respect. I actually have an NGO, Me and my partners do, and we do business in Africa and in America. I'm pro Black America, pro, whether you say FBA or whatever, because I understand, that we built this country. Every fabric of this country is mired in our blood. I just think we're taking up like symbolic arguments. Like I've been seeing a lot of people this week who should be celebrating Black History Month. Like I'm part of an organization that say Black History 365. There's a whole book that I represent that has every Black achievement that there's ever been, and we're worried about a month, and it's the shortest month. And
I know, but I mean, I think that people do like it's the people do like go through this and talk about this stuff all year long. I mean, especially on these apps like Twitter, it's the same thing. Clubhouse, and even on TikTok.
No, these things are part of a larger scheme of things.
No, and I get that.
But real quick though, when you say all Black achievements, who do you mean exactly?
I mean just worldwide, but we know most Black achievements that come from us, the FBAs. We know
right.
that.
So how could it be worldwide?
Right.
Because you have Egypt, you have Benin, you have.
That's not Black.
Those are not histories, yeah.
And it's not Black.
Listen, I trace my DNA, and it goes all the way back to the continent of Africa. So,
and how did you trace it?
Well, there's a relative of mine that had some issues, and so we all had to get our DNA, tested or whatever. And so it goes all the way back.
That's not how you trace yourself back, though. Doing your genealogy, you will go from.
But they did the genealogy report off of that. That's how we all got our lineage.
You just said you did a DNA test. So
no. I had a relative that had an issue, so we all
had to do it. I got you.
Yeah. So,
but tracing your lineage is like your mother's mother, your mother's parents, and your father's parents, and their father, and their parents, and so on and so forth.
I'm my haplogroup is out of Africa, and it's indigenous to here. What I'm made of is indigenous, and it's from the continent of Africa. That's what I'm getting at. So
at the end of the day, what country did you come from in Africa that you claim it you come from?
Well, Igbo, so Nigeria. I have bloodline in Nigeria, Ghana.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Have you found any living relatives?
What do you mean? Like over there?
Yes.
No, and I hadn't looked for them like over there.
So,
we just know
who was alive back then to do the other end of the DNA?
Because when they do the DNA, these haplogroups been set up for decades.
Who is those Igbo people? Because those people didn't exist in Nigeria; they came from somewhere, and this is
the Igbo, what they call Hebrew in the Bible. So
Hebrew? No. Oh hell no. I've heard the Yoruba people. I think the Igbos. Yeah, the Igbo will say that they part of those tribes. The Hebrew Israelites.
And if you look at the maps from the 1500s, it differentiates Negro land from the blacks. Like,
oh my God, it's one of the Negro land people.
Negro land is not a real place.
In the maps of old, they separated the two.
Why are you looking? Why you use? Wait, what year was that map? I keep forgetting.
In the 1500s.
So you took a old map from the 1500 and it told you what?
I'm saying the maps from that time.
I know. I've seen the Negro land map.
So I'm not using it to inform of anything. I'm just telling you I know my history and I know what my.
No. I'm asking, how did that part get to Nigeria? That's what I'm asking you.
Because the part that says Negro land, like Nigeria.
Where is Negro land located?
In the northern part of Africa.
In the northern part of Africa. So how your Igbo ass get down to Nigeria?
Okay, so calling me out my name ain't really just. I don't get what this. So
you're not an Igbo. You fake it.
I'm definitely Igbo. Definitely.
You know that the people that lived in that area did not call it Negro land.
You're talking about, you know how many different
That's how
tribes
someone else
there's
that was
more than
not
one
even from
different,
there
no,
identified it
no, and
as.
this is the issue. There's so many different ethnicities in Nigeria. Like there's not one monolith.
How did Joe Hebrew Israelite Igbo ass end up in Nigeria?
Oh my god.
What are you laughing?
You laugh.
Sensational. That was beautiful.
This was just getting good.
Wait, so you telling me a brother that looked like J. Cole is Ebo? How?
He said,
Good
fuck
morning,
this.
y'all.
They're challenging my Nigerianness. I got to go. He was hilarious.
Hey there.
That was crazy. Oh man. What's up, Jay?
What up, man? What up? That shit funny. Man, that Pan-Africanism got them motherfuckers in the charcoal.
I know, man. That's why I said, is it a cult or religion? Because these people they gone.
He talking about he a Hebrew Israelite and he come from North Africa, Negro land. I'm like, well, how his Negro ass get in Nigeria?
I believe that he said from the Ville because he's like, oh, you know, Greenville, South Carolina. I'm like, all right, so you got to be related to J. Cole. But, bro, you talking about Ebo.
Said his DNA took him there. Really, you just a whole ass African Igbo tribe living in America for centuries. Get your
I was thinking
crazy.
like James Earl Jones in the face more than Ray Charles. I mean, J. Cole. So yeah, I don't know who you get that lineage from.
I just don't get it, man. People want to be everything but who they are.
To be from the wall. Yeah, I didn't even say that. I'm FBA Negro, New Orleans. Just to introduce myself, my grandparents say Independence, Louisiana, on my mother's side, and on my paternal side, Memphis and Norfolk, Virginia, from what I started off with. So yeah.
Okay. That's what's up, man. Trans women unallow children. Who was talking about a trans woman? Why is somebody spamming this in the motherfucking chat?
Block them.
Block this motherfucker. Cause like I don't understand it.
Divert your attention elsewhere. Anything that don't concern us.
Right. That's crazy.
You niggas need to be paying attention here. They're just trying to do to us.
Mr. Nola, do you know where your family come from Tennessee?
My father's father was from Memphis. He had when we was before one of my aunties died. Before my grandmother died, also we was trying to get back. We met one of his sisters that was still living. So my grandfather actually passed away when my father was 6 years old. So learned about his background and how he worked in Beaumont, Texas, and how he met my grandmother in New Orleans. So I had 4 kids for her, with her. So yeah, I have a Memphis connection here. I've gone there. It's Broad Street, trying to.
Yeah, I can hear both.
Get
It's crazy. I've never really heard it like that. I hear the New Orleans or the New Orleans, and then I hear the Memphis too. The Memphis draw. That's crazy work.
I don't know. I was always told, hey, you speak proper. So, they always tease. You know how we do. We roast about any little thing and every little thing. So,
That's how you pronunciate. I can still see the combination. That's all I'm saying. I can still see the culture, the combination. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm proud of it. Thank you.
It's funny how people think they be convincing us that they us. We can hear it. Like, we can hear
We can hear it. Yeah, they don't understand that though. That's a
Dude,
deep
that was
connection.
funny
Yeah.
last night. He was in Big A's room with that Dominican. They called his ass out. Like, you got a abuela.
Yeah, he in there lying. He like, fuck that. I'm
Yeah,
not.
that shit was funny.
And why are you willing to do all of this for a Mexican? Wani was like, why are you caping so hard?
And I think the fact that, a lot of us were Pan Africans before because we had that thirst and that knowledge for growth and understanding. And so we got to learn other people's cultures so well that we know exactly why we different. Why they ain't us. And we pretty much clung to who we are because our history is so damn rich. So people feel like it's a disrespect when we like, nah, you not us. You don't speak like that. You don't speak like that. You don't speak like that in front of your grandma, your mama, your daddy, your aunties. But you ain't here trying to talk like us. We know you ain't us.
Right.
What they said, they love our rhythm, but they can't stand they don't want our pain. So rhythm and rhythm, they want our rhythm, but they don't want our pain.
That
They
one
don't
our
want no
blues.
blues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that makes us who we are. And hey, it took 500 years of fighting this system and persevering that creates what they say, pressure builds creates diamonds or bust pipes. So we shown that hey, we are precious diamonds, we are precious jewels in this world.
Yes, and that's why they want to come here. They don't know that the reason why America is the way it is today is because of our fight, our brilliance, our ingenuity, all of those things. Like, right? Our soul we poured into this country. So they don't understand that. They can't grasp it. So all they want is citizenship. Come to America. I want to come to America. Welfare. That's what they always say. Oh, yeah. Why the hell do you guys always thinking about welfare? I've never seen people so obsessed with the welfare system. We can talk about talk to many other groups, but Africans, they're solely focused on welfare all the time.
Yeah, it's envy. It's envy. You know what I'm saying? That's all I could think of because why would you keep bringing it up? Why would you be upset that other countries have safety net programs for their citizens that pay into them?
Because you argue with people that fight over bags of Red Cross rice.
Right.
That
Sometimes we
try to
do
dominate
forget that.
well.
Yeah, sometimes we do forget that though, and we be really going back and forth with these people.
I remember one time there was a lady who was African, and I heard her speaking with her family, and then she's like, I need to borrow money so I can send my mom rice. I said, what? I need to borrow money so I can send my mom rice. I said, oh my God, rice? You need to borrow money to send your mother some rice? Yeah, I need like $30. I said, this is too much.
That's crazy. Dang, Jay, I don't know if you heard some of the audio from this this supposed reparations movement.
I heard a little bit. He was talking about don't overdose on black or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell that was coming from, but yeah.
It's crazy to me. I thought all right, I did hear that.
Yeah, definitely.
Eat this, sleep this, breathe this. So what kind of idiot was this? That just sounded like, yeah, that's just notes we need to take. But yeah, you're not one of us. Or hey, the Pan Africanist is another Operation Cointel. They just trying to get in our business and get in the way. So if we can get rid of them, because hey, a lot of with the Umars and the other ones that push that poison, and then we have all these records of getting rid of Marcus Garvey back in the day, back in 1927, so around it, right in the 1920s. So our people always was trying to tell us, hey, these people don't mean us any good. So I wish we would have paid more attention then, but we're here now. So turn up.
Right.
I just haven't heard from him in a minute. Demetrius lying. He from New Orleans. You know what I'm talking about?
You said who? Demetrius.
Yeah. Yeah, remember him? Demetrius Lyon?
Demetrius Lyon?
Yeah, he was on Twitter.
Oh no, that don't sound familiar.
That's me. I know you. That's me, Jay.
Okay. All right. I was like,
Oh,
probably Demetrius line. I was like, hey. Okay. All right. Hey,
It's
what's up,
Tiger.
bro? What you
It
been? How
wasn't
you
lying. It
been,
was
man?
Tiger.
Tiger,
oh,
my
okay.
bad.
What's going on, man? Saw you when you came to these TikTok streets, and I had to come over and see what y'all was doing. Been following you, Wani, Rufus, Cool Water, and seeing what's happening with y'all. So hey, y'all just representing and hey, meeting some new friends along the way.
Right.
How do you feel when Hages start claiming New Orleans history, saying that they always was here?
It felt weird. Like, hey, why do y'all look to see it going on everywhere else and trying to see them trying to get a connection everywhere else was, I guess, amusing. But then when it came to here, it's like, okay, now, hold up, y'all ain't got what you ain't working with nothing over here. It's offensive. It's kind of like what those Zulus did with the Mardi Gras thing. See, we've been dealing with a lot of disrespect, and it's been, I guess, being noted. We're dealing with the Essence Fest and the Jollof versus Jambalaya. So I'm starting to see it on this end. It got more aggressive. It was getting more aggressive, but hey, that last stone that was turned. Yeah, how you gonna compare that Jollof to something that we have festivals for?
Yes.
Jollof and jambalaya. I mean, that's get out of our face with that. And you can't compare your culinary talents to New Orleans. Say this is Creole, baby. What you doing? So nah, yeah, we just have an experience here. Take culturally all on its own and say it's Black American culture. So I rebuke whatever they were saying.
Exactly. And ours is authentic. These fools got theirs from directly from the colonizer. Like they were, I guess the original one was made with like a barley and they were out. So they had used a grain of rice that they were over there harvesting. And so it's like, look, you guys just started this, and then tomatoes is not native to Africa. So somebody had to come and bring it was the colonizers. So at that time we were already well over in America, doing our thing. So I don't know what these people are talking about. They keep making some dumbass connection with like how some people will use like okra to thicken, but most of us use a roux. So yeah, they keep bringing up this okra word. That it's just a translation. It don't even mean the same thing in their language. They like, oh, okra, that's gumbo, because the word okra don't is translated to gumbo in their language, and they keep it's just crazy stuff. I don't know how they keep making these connections. It's just forced knowledge. It's not even factual.
So Jollof is the white man's rice then, or the colonizer's rice.
Yeah, it came from Senegal or Sierra Leone, one of those areas first. Where Tariq go? I think it was in Senegal. I think or Sierra Leone. Where was Tariq? I think that's where it was originally from. And then I don't know how to
Yeah, I think he
ugly
was in Senegal.
and I don't know how the other uglies got it and start making their own like the
That's
Nigerians.
diabolical. The white man's rice. Shit.
Medicine of ignorance. Come up to the panel. You keep on saying the same stuff. Come to the
Right,
panel.
spamming the chat. I hate when they do that.
She is lies. So you know this is somebody from the village. And she is lies.
They want to think.
Hacking and clicking right now as she's talking.
What'd you say, Jay?
That you probably stacking and clicking right now as she typing.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely did. I did the research about them not having really no original cuisines that's original to where they come from.
Right.
And they don't. Everything was like brought there.
You know what? Thank you. Added another thing to the menu of my fufu fusion. I'm gonna have colonizer rice. or white man rice, and then it's just gonna be regular jollof. It's gonna be regular jollof.
Joe said the white man's rice. That's funny. I'm African and African is me. I was African. If you don't shut your ass up. I wonder why I can't invite him up.
I can't invite them up either.
Let's see.
I can't even see the audience.
You can't. I can see him. Did you ever do the update?
I thought so. Maybe not. I can't remember. Let me check.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, like a whole AI thing, like Gemini. It's crazy.
Oh, on here?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I gotta look into that. Maybe I need a new. I gotta check and see if I got a new update. I think I did last week once. Yeah, I called you a village boy. But yeah, man, it's like I just don't understand how Ron Daniels can go over there to them slave dungeons and then still pretend like it was no involvement on the other end, or try to minimize those people's involvement in the slave trade. And that's for all the Pan Africans. How can you go over there in them slave dungeons and just ignore that they built them, that they captured those people, and that the people that they was making deals with, they were trade partners with them? I just can't understand how they can overlook that part and try to include them into our justice claim here in America. It just don't make sense to me, y'all.
Kind of makes sense to me because something my daughter, as a junior in high school, was I was having a conversation with her about what did she think the Africans' role were in the slave trade, and it's something I still think is being taught, that they were unwilling participants. So to get this from my child, I'm like, ooh, we got a lot of re-educating to do, because just to inform them that no, they were definitely a part of it. They were not just unwilling and unknowing participants in the slave trade. So that misnomer needs to be expelled.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's like the third person that requested to come up and then change their mind. Y'all can come up and have a conversation. Just don't get disrespectful.
But at the end of the day, in surveying it seemed that, convening and having the ability to pull together people is something that you have to have some credibility for. We thought we had that, and I think we were correct in saying so. So I went to the board and I asked them to make this move, that we would move forward to convene and create a National African American Reparations Commission, that we would convene an international conference. I mean, we ain't had no money, literally, but we put all of our chips in the middle of the table. We said we're gonna go to the people, and y'all were there. You saw how it worked out. I ain't ashamed to say it cost $45,000 to do this, because people, he said, you get here, we'll pay for your line. We had to just do all the make lemonade out of lemon stuff that you do. It cost $45,000. We raised $42,000. But at the end of
They raising money to have a goddamn international fucking commission about reparations. It just don't. fucking make sense. But let me see, who is that? That filter fish? That filter fish.
Hello?
Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, how's it going, man? I'm from California. I'm Puerto Rican.
Puerto
And
Rican.
Mexican.
Why you following Jay around?
I just been intrigued with all the lives lately. He's had some pretty good knowledge. And this is the third one I've seen already.
Okay. Well, you said that I've seen Jay Real on 3 different lives already in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I think the other one was I think something to do with the Super Bowl, maybe. I don't really remember, or something about community stepping up for each other.
Okay. So, what you was running around trying to take up and protect Bad Bunny?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I don't do autographs either. I'm just letting you know, I don't do autographs.
What was that?
I don't do autographs.
Yeah, man, you've been popular the last 24 hours. Or I've seen like 3 different lives. I think it was a Bad Bunny one. I could be wrong.
It is live. It's Puerto Rican.
It's the first one that popped up. And correct me if I'm wrong. Are you?
So why are you here? You're distracting from the prompt and what we're talking. What is
Ma'am, I got
being
invited
talked
to this
about.
live.
Well, yeah,
join.
you got invited, but you should not have been invited because you're a waste of time. You're the problem.
You think so?
Yes, I do. And you come up here to talk about a whole bunch of other motherfucking bullshit when your ass need to be over there unpacking your shit with your YT people. Is why y'all motherfuckers is narcissistic, sociopathic, psychopaths. But you can't be over there doing that because there's no way to undo that shit. Because narcissists, they never will be able to recognize how fucked up they are. And then, so why the fuck are you over here taking up a square on some motherfucking bullshit? Bitch, you need to go start a panel on why the fuck you don't want to give us reparations instead of being over here trying to hold us up on some motherfucking bullshit. Bitch, I want to talk about reparations and your motherfucking ass. That's what the fuck I want to talk about. Won't you kick rocks, motherfucker?
Speak your mind, soul
we don't want to talk to your dumb ass. Do you want me to have reparations, bitch? That's the question. Do you want me to have reparations? Do you want me to take back all my stuff from your motherfucking ass? No, you ain't willing to give that shit up. So, bitch, kick rocks, because what the fuck is you over here for? Just to waste our motherfucking time with your one-eyed ass. You got your goddamn prompt right. Your meme right, because you are narrow-minded. And this guy, this Bad Bunny shit, you know what that performance say? That all y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. That's what that was. Y'all was saying to the world, oh, we ain't shit, but we want to be everything. Motherfuckers, you will always be nothing but bullshit. And then he up here trying to put a chain around his neck and trying to act black. Fuck all you crazy motherfuckers, because y'all always trying to emulate us. Bitch, we your gods, and we gonna break loose from your motherfucking ass.
All right, walk, calm down. It's okay.
The fuck is you over here for, bitch? You didn't answer my question. Are you willing to give up your shit for me to get reparations? Answer that question. No, you don't want to answer that question. You want to come over here with the black people and keep them rocked the fucking sleep. But bitch, you're not rocking me to sleep. So you might as well forget that shit, because I'm not asleep. What the fuck is you over here for? You're useless.
And on top of that, who invited you? This conversation has nothing to do with you.
I seen him right in there. He saw you in a few lives, so I brung him up to ask him about it.
He came up. They do that all the time. They go to live to, have you talking about some other shit. He want to talk about Bunny because maybe he's one of those pedophiles that's they fuck each other in the ass.
Whoa. Hold on. You can't say stuff like that. You gotta say PDF file.
Well, PDF file. They started that shit. That was like the worst performance, and I'm glad that the world got to see that performance because it shows you that them motherfuckers ain't none of them. Ain't none of them. They nothing. That was the worst fucking performance ever performed. And he had the nerve enough to get up there and perform it because he's an NPC. He's nothing. He's an ass kicker and a dick sucker.
Oh, hold on. Certain things you can't say, Walk.
I'm waiting for them to ban me so I can make me another account. So I guess that's the reason why. Because my account I'm on now, been infiltrated. Every time I go to my account,
ban, but that can get my live banned as well.
Okay, well I'm sorry. I'll calm down.
Okay, I appreciate it, and I appreciate the fire. I do.
I'm sick of these people messing with me, and here it is, Black History Month, and I mean, it ain't been one live where they talking about, hey, let's just show Black people some love this month. Let's get on here and let's just love on these people and show them how wonderful they really are. All the things that they have given to the world to be able to function and prosper. No, they ain't on that. They jumping from live to live on some bull crap, talking crazy to us, holding us up, interfering in the comments. In the conversations and acting fucking crazy, And when we talking about one subject, here they are wanting to come and talk about their bullshit. And I'm sick of it. I'm gonna be on every fucking live where you show up. And now that you I found my goal on TikTok. My TikTok is to fuck with the fuckers. Fuck over the fuckers, rather. Not fuck with, but fuck over the fuckers.
Right. Okay. All right.
Proving everything she said.
Yeah.
100% tiptoes down. So, since now we actually achieved what you wanted, Troll, have you seen anything trending yet about, the Super Bowl? Now, it's been like 3 or 4 days past the Super Bowl, and I really haven't seen anything trending, worldwide. I don't see anybody doing a salsa challenge with Bad Bunny. I don't see nobody doing that. Like when Kendrick Lamar did the Super Bowl halftime show, not even a whole hour passed and went away from the Super Bowl being done. They were crip walking in one language, and it was trending worldwide.
It was.
You had the Thai. You had the Indians in Bangladesh doing the crip walk, and
everybody was doing the dances.
You had the Africans. You had the Polish people. You had the Russians, and in Moscow doing crip walk. Ukrainians was doing the crip walk. The Israelis and Pakistanis were doing crip walks. Everybody was crip walking.
That was some legendary shit. And they was doing Say Drake. They was imitating the whole thing. We got somebody new on the panel, y'all. It's Julio Productions. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Puerto Rican, live in Connecticut, 71.
All right. Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What are your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, it was. I mean, the production they did was very good. I think his lyrics, I understand Spanish, and it was pretty trashy. I don't think it was something that you do mainstream. As for him representing Puerto Rico, I don't know about all that. It looked pretty bad, and I was like, God, I can't believe he did that. Here's a shot that I think this young man just been, seduced by the Independence Party in Puerto Rico, and they're pretty bad. I know them for years, and they're pretty bad, and they convinced this young man to do that, and I don't understand why. But I mean, as for performance, I mean, it seemed good if you didn't understand what he was saying. But when you sit there and you break down the words that he's using, it was pretty bad, bro. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
And it's not fair that like, I mean, this guy been performing for a long time. I mean, by now he speaks a little English. He could do English if he wants. He just doesn't want to. He's one of them guys, and you're in America. You speak English. I mean, you want people to understand you. And I know people say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. We have other people that do different languages." But remember, hip hop and reggaeton can be very, very, should I say, vulgar. And if you don't understand what they're saying, then you're gonna miss all the vulgarness that he was saying. And it was like, wow, I couldn't believe he did that. But it is what it is. I mean, he's a young man, performer. He got his chance. He did it on the biggest stage right now. And I some people liked it. Most Puerto Ricans I know I thought it was great. I'm like, yeah, you didn't understand. It had nothing to do with whether he's a great performer. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm just saying I think the message was just missed. I mean, I think he could have represented a little bit more.
The message was that he's a walking NPC. He ain't about shit. He's down for whatever. And he ain't. I mean, he's just a walking NPC.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's what the fuck he is.
He's been convinced by there's an independence party in Puerto Rico called the PIP, and they're anti-American, first of all. Second of all, they can become very, very vulgar in sense of how their message is run. I mean, if you feel a certain way, and freedom of speech is all good, but you gotta represent it in a way where you're not gonna trash it or use vulgar in front of because it's a family show. You know what I'm saying?
No, he is. It is what it is. He's representing his people, and he's telling the world that his people is trash. Okay, and he's telling the world that they're nothing more than to be used and to be fucked over with and not to be respected, and that they gonna do what they fucking slave master tell them to fucking do. That's what he was saying.
Right. Okay. Hold on, Curious. It's not on you. I'm gonna come. Hold on, Curious. It's not on you. Hold tight. Stay on mute, please. Who can you mute your mic as well?
Sure.
So what is this? Haitian Princess? Haitian Princess, can you hear me? Let me send you a mic because I think you might.
My mic was mute.
I know. I said I asked you to unmute yourself. Okay, so wait for the panel and for the audience. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
You talking about me?
Yes.
I'm from Miami, Florida. I'm a born citizen.
Okay, but you have an immigrant background, correct?
My parents are both Haitian.
Okay. All right, well, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay, so my thoughts on the prompt is, yes, it was trash, but let me tell you why. They need to separate the entertainment from politics because it's giving the wrong image. I think if it wasn't political, it would have probably been a little better.
You got a lot of noise going on in your background, ma'am.
Hold on.
Is that a kitchen?
I said that they need.
That's what I said. Is she in the back of a kitchen or some shit? Sound like an industrial kitchen.
Is it an animal shelter?
No. It's a therapy building.
Oh, okay.
So can you hear me now?
Yeah. Now you sound like you're in an auditorium or some shit.
Okay, basically, they need to separate the music entertainment from making it political. Because that's the biggest problem. He made it political. Cause Bad Bunny got some good songs, and if he would have performed like some good songs like Shakira did, it could have been a good performance. And you know, the Hispanics could have rocked with it, but the fact that he made a political statement on American ground, it was disrespectful.
Well,
That's all I
Jay-Z
can
got
say.
fired.
Huh?
I said, well, Jay-Z got fired.
Oh wow.
And what happened to the Curious Girl? That Jay-Z got fired? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Curious, come back up. I wanted to hear your point of view, Curious. So come on back up. Message unity amount of hate, but you bop to Shakira, Latin and music, and Enrique. I don't listen to goddamn Shakira or Enrique. All that shit is trash. I don't like Caribbean music at all.
Me either, and I'm Haitian, so
I don't like that shit. But
I think the only people who should not be, what is that, TPS is the Haitian people. The Haitian people have been through a lot, and I think that they should leave.
I think they should go too.
No. Okay, so look,
I
I'm
think they
Haitian,
should go
and
as
this is
well.
how I look at it. If you came illegally, no matter where you from, you could be from Haiti, you could be from Cuba, you could be from Colombia, you could be from Africa, you could be from Russia, you could be from England. If you came here illegally, you need to go. We're overpopulated. It's not
I feel
about
like
hate.
that about the Haitians.
You can come. They're just saying
They
you
got to
have
go
to
back.
come
They got to go back
documented and you
home.
have to come legally.
Send them back
It's
to
a
Haiti.
process.
Send them back to their New Orleans island and let them be peaceful. But let me see. We got the on the panel. The, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Alaska. I'm black.
All right. Do you have an immigrant background?
Yeah, we all got immigrant backgrounds.
No, we don't all have immigrant
I mean, not
background.
everybody. And let's not lie about it. It is what it is. Not everybody
What's
got
your
somebody.
what's your immigrant background?
So why are you African American if you ain't got immigrant background?
I'm not an African American. I'm a Black American.
You're a Black American.
I'm a Black American, and I don't have an immigrant background.
So you don't think you came from Africa?
I don't have an immigrant background. I'm from a group of people that experienced an ethnogenesis in America. My group
And
came
nothing
to
else.
be in
Nothing else.
America.
Who said I'm a Devon?
I mean, I'm sure you are.
I'm an American citizen, born and raised here.
Okay. Anytime somebody say I'm an American citizen, that's a telltale sign that you are an immigrant from some country outside of America.
I'm born in Alaska.
Okay, you can be born here, but your family has roots outside of America.
Everybody got roots outside of America.
No, we don't. I just explained that. I just explained that. Yes, I do. I can go back. I can go back generation after generation in America because records were kept here.
Can I see?
Why the fuck
This
would
is
I
how
let
I
you?
feel.
Why would I let a
If you
stranger on the
can't-
internet see my family documents? Like, what?
If
How
you
does that
can't
make
name a
sense?
grandparent or a great grandparent that's overseas, you're basically American. You have no ties outside of the United States.
Hold on, what? What you say?
If you can't go back to having anybody who lived overseas, who was born overseas, you're an American.
What?
Like, he's trying to say that you're an immigrant, but you don't have no ties overseas. So how is that so?
No, I don't have no ties overseas.
No, I'm talking about the host. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
You're steady calling him an immigrant, but where is his ties? You're saying Africa, but who in Africa? My point.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know an African in my family.
Okay.
Y'all, he coming up here to hold us up. This is what I'm talking about.
He trolling. He trolling.
How am I trolling? I'm just talking.
He's Mexican. Can you hear his what do you call it? His dialect?
He's asking,
Man,
do
they
you
be
hear his
blackfacing
dialect?
all day long on this app and coming up here holding us up.
He
What?
trolling.
How am I holding you up?
Do you hear his dialect? Do you hear it?
Do you hear his dialect? Do you hear it?
Yeah,
What you
bitch,
talking
because
Oh.
you
about?
a wetback motherfucker. Go
What?
swim back
Oh
across the
my
river.
god.
Hey, I'm black, you dummy.
No, bitch, you hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it, bitch.
Ain't no fool
No,
like an
stop.
old fool.
He got a bean burrito in his mouth right now.
You can hear it.
Hey,
This a
ain't no fool like an old fool.
this a
Look at
fucking
that
beaner right
shit.
here,
Look at
y'all.
that shit. You can hear that shit.
Yeah, because I fuck Mexican bitches.
Listen to him.
I'm black. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it been a lot of them doing this. They was doing it last night as well.
They trolling.
All right,
Everybody
let me
want to be
see.
part of the bandwagon.
Terry on. How you pronounce Tehran?
Terrion.
Terrion. Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Chicago, Black American.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Me personally, I didn't watch it. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl because football is just so ass nowadays. So I ain't really getting to it. But I did saw like clips of the halftime show on
Yeah.
TikTok here, and I feel like it probably was just a message to Hispanic people. But then again, like when I watched Kendrick Lamar's message and his performance last year, everybody understood his message, and that's why and they do speak another language. I do give them the grace of that, but I do feel like Hispanic people are very like individualistic people. That's why the performance was deemed only for Hispanic people, really, or if you know Spanish. So when I think about like the times we're going through right now, how they keep trying to portray on the internet that we're supposed to be coming together and all this stuff, and you're trying to get a point across as a Hispanic person, you should be trying to get your point across to everyone. Hispanics, Arabs, Muslim people, it don't matter who it is, because it's about unity, right? So that's why I feel like the performance really just it was to
No,
me
it's
it
not
wasn't good.
about unity.
It's not about unity. You can't even get along with your own family. It's not about unity.
Hold up. Who the fuck are you talking about?
The
About
reason
that
why
old
I say
fool.
it's not about unity. See, black people, a lot of black people are on that unity
All
crap.
about
Nah,
people. A
I
lot of
never
black
said I'm
people.
trying to
They're on
unite.
that
I'm trying to
unity
unite with
crap.
my own
And
people,
these
but
people are not trying to unify with us. They
that was
didn't.
my point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
well,
Like,
Hold
I
on,
don't know
Walt.
if you was listening or not.
I
That's why
think
I
you
said
missed.
Hispanics are very individualistic people,
Right.
and the point was
They
only
only
meant to
want to
get to
unify
them
now
and
because
not
of life.
everybody else.
Yeah, I think you misheard what he was saying, Walt.
okay, I apologize, Mr. Jones.
I think those numbers are really fake, though. 135
Yeah, it
million people.
was.
There's no way in hell. Like I said, they was crip walking in every language an hour after the damn performance, and the game was still going. And they was trending all over the world trying to do a crip walk. They was crip walking in Thai. They was crip walking in Bangladesh. They was crip walking in Moscow. Everybody was crip walking.
That's a fact. Let me see. We got Puneta. How you pronounce that?
Puñeta.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from America,
I
New
think we
York
got
City.
all the
I'm black.
trolls coming out right now, Jay. We got all the trolls, it seemed like. All right. He
In
said,
the
where you from?
jungle, the mighty jungle,
It feel
Shut your
like
bitch
the
roaches
ass
is
up.
Lion
crawling all
King.
over us. These roaches is crawling
I
all over
know.
us.
God
Shake
damn. All right.
motherfucking Trump.
Pinata.
Your
Where
own
you say
family
you
don't
from?
fuck with you. Why you acting like that?
All right. Shut your bitch ass
These
up. You got to go.
goddamn roaches. These goddamn rats crawling
Hey,
up a goddamn legs. So get the fuck on, you goddamn roaches. I need some roach spray.
hey, Pinata, where you say you was from again now?
New York City, Manhattan.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
Black.
That's where that
Black.
motherfucker live. He ain't from there.
You're not black.
I am black.
You got an abuela and an abuelo?
What the fuck is wrong
From
with
one
these
side.
people?
From one side, at least.
You said on one side.
Yeah.
So
Oh
so
shit.
you're not black.
They all
I'm
using
black
the
on my dad's
same
side.
play. They all using the same
Exactly.
play.
You gotta
Oh, I'm
avoid.
black on my dad's side.
Where
Damn,
your
all
father
these
from?
hazards coming
You're
up
also
here.
from New York City?
Where your father from?
Here's
And
all the
New York
you are
City?
who your
right
father is.
now.
Oh shit.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, I agree. It was garbage. You couldn't see the guy. You couldn't understand the guy. It was just boring. Worst show of all time.
What the fuck is this? All right, let me see. Chuku Paku.
That shit
That shit
about
was
as
off
bad as
key.
that UK
Yeah,
performance from the UK.
Man.
that was really close. That was really close. Chukupiku.
God, this is
Chiku
like
Piku.
Yeah.
Chiku Piku. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Why you gotta say it in an accent though? That's funny.
Chiku Piku.
I'm West African.
From where specifically?
I'm from Togo.
Togo.
Yeah.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I I thought it was a great performance. I think like the message
Of course you would.
was there.
Yeah,
I
most
think
most Ethiopians did think it was dope.
And plus he LGBTQ.
I mean it was
Niggas
Oh
be
shit.
kissing motherfucker, kissing men on stage and shit. Hell no, we
Man,
not
that shit was a
supporting that
little
shit.
wild.
I think it was really creative. I didn't understand what he was saying, of course,
Are
but
you gay?
review why are you gay?
Are you
Why
say?
are you gay?
Why are
Why
you
are
gay?
you say?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all
Who
can't
says
say that
I'm
G word. Y'all can't
who
say that
says
G
Say,
I'm
word.
gay?
not
Bro,
G.
The
I'm
only
dead.
people that liked that performance was either gay or immigrant.
Oh
Say,
Oh
no.
my
they would
God,
say
Asia.
that.
No.
You can't say
No,
the G
there was a lot
word,
of
Asia.
Americans. There was a lot
Yes,
of
sir.
like United States
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
citizens that like that.
Love TikTok shop.
The motherfucker trying to talk like he don't hear us talking. Why are you say?
Wait. Why are we so confrontational? I was asked a
Why are you
question.
say that you don't get to ask questions? Are you say?
Oh, I don't get to answer questions or
Are you say?
bro. I don't know. I'm not confrontational, bro. I'm not going back and forth.
I
Are
asked
you
you a question.
But
LGBT?
I'm answering a question previously asked, so you have to wait. You're impatient.
Are you? You don't get to write this stage. You get to
I'm
answer the question.
answering the.
If we want to ask multiple questions, you answer multiple questions.
No, I'm not doing that. That's not how I
Well,
operate.
then you need to get off the stage.
You can put me down. It's okay.
You put yourself down. Deport yourself.
I mean, somebody brought me up. They
I
can
will
put me
pay
down.
you to deport yourself right now.
Right now they paying
You don't have enough
2,600.
money. You can't afford it.
You're right. I
Yo,
bet.
what are you
Let
gonna
put your.
use your
I tell
EBT
you what.
card?
Put
You're
your
gonna use
bank
your
account
EBT
up, and I'll
card
put
to.
mine up.
You're
Put
gonna
your
use your
bank
EBT.
account balance up,
What
and I'll
EBT
put
card
mine
You're
do
up.
gonna
y'all
use your
have?
EBT card to
What's
afford it.
hold on, Chick Chupu. What's EBT in y'all country?
We don't have it. We work,
Oh, hold
and
on. Is it
we
now?
don't
Hold on. Is it foreign
rely on
aid?
the
Wait
Oh,
a
government.
let me
minute.
go
Yes,
Hold
find
on.
your
Wait a
country.
minute.
what you
Wait a
mean
minute.
y'all work? Ain't no
Is
jobs
it
over
is
there.
it
That's why
foreign
y'all
aid?
coming over here.
OMG.
Is it foreign aid? Is it USAID?
Yeah,
Is it
now I'm
Red
getting
Cross Rice? Like which one is it? Which one is your
foreign
EBT?
aid from what country? What
Foreign
Come
aid
on,
for your
sassy boy.
motherfucking
You know.
country.
Well, you guys owe trillions of dollars to other
For your
countries.
Sassy boy,
country.
shut up.
This is nothing new.
We
Sassy
feed y'all.
boy.
Don't ever
We
forget that
all
shit.
borrowing money
Shut
at
up,
some
We
girly
point.
feed y'all
man.
with our tax dollars. Don't ever forget
The
that.
white people,
Girly
No.
man.
So hold
y'all don't
on.
do nothing.
So hold on. So Black Americans don't
Y'all,
pay taxes?
y'all don't do nothing, man.
Black
Please.
Americans don't pay taxes, sir.
We pay
Are
Man,
you
I pay
saying
taxes.
that?
We
taxes
pay
Yeah,
too.
we
taxes
have
What?
Are
almost a
you
$2
saying that,
trillion
sir?
dollars
We
spending
all pay
power.
taxes.
So you
What else am I saying?
sound kind of misinformed.
Nah, bro, you sound
Uh,
misinformed.
you sound misinformed.
You
We
you you
feed
sound
y'all
like
with
you
our
think you
tax
run
dollars.
shit. You
Never
sound like you think
forget
you
that.
run shit. You
Hold
don't.
on, listen, wait a minute. Never forget we feed y'all with our tax dollars, okay? Don't ever forget that shit. And when you talk about
Our
EBT,
tax
don't
dollars.
ever forget that we feed y'all with our
Who is
tax
we?
dollars.
Who is we?
the American
Americans.
people.
The
The
fuck are you
American
talking
Americans.
about?
Yeah,
people.
not y'all.
As
Y'all
a
on EBT.
Hold
collective.
on. So black
As a
Americans are not
collective.
American?
Hold on, he just said
No, y'all are
All right,
not
wait a
really.
minute. So black
that.
Americans, not Americans, and we don't pay taxes.
I
That's what
didn't
you're
say that.
saying.
You guys pay taxes. Of course, I pay taxes. That doesn't mean anything.
All right.
How you
Our
gonna say
tax
we on
dollars fund
EBT? The
the
biggest
programs that
recipients of
feed your
EBT is white
fucking
people. because they are
dilapidated
the
countries.
largest people. That you sound, but percentage wise, you got
Our
No,
taxes.
percentage
What
wise, we
about
are
percentage wise.
not.
taxes?
You have,
We are
bro.
not.
Let's
You know
not
how
do
I know.
this, man.
You know how I know you don't be
Let's
around no
not do
black
this,
people.
Hey,
bro.
hold
Cause
on,
either
chicken.
You don't
hold
know your
on,
numbers.
cause either we
The
work a
working class
job and
is
we don't qualify for it,
63%
or either
black
we're
women.
hustling and
Let's
we
not do
still
this,
don't
man.
qualify
Let's
for
not
it.
do
You
The
this.
working
dumbass
class
nigga.
is
You don't
There are
even
more
know
63%
white
shit.
people,
black
so
You
obviously
don't
women.
they're
even
gonna
know
pay.
shit.
They're
You
gonna
just
be
on
on
here
EBT
just
more.
yapping because he called you out because you gay, nigga. Now you trying to
Okay,
be
Hold
sure.
on,
racist.
stop saying the G word, yo.
Yeah,
Say
man.
rainbow or
Cause
something
he
like that. Skittles.
He
Something
From
like
say
one
that.
yes.
from
yeah.
one
He say
skittle
yes.
brother to another, right? You must know me, so it is what it is, man.
Nah, I can tell. I can
He
Nah,
tell
nah,
when you
know
you can
you.
tell
talking.
because
You
you
know
are
what
Nigga,
you're
one. That's
you
why.
holding the
saying.
phone upside down in the mirror. You're
Oh, bro,
zesty, my nigga.
I
You're a
as
zesty.
a straight man, paying
You're a
close attention to
zescade.
me, brother.
You use a zescade.
As a straight
You ain't
man,
gotta.
you're paying
You
my
you
attention
you
to
ain't
me,
gotta
bro.
prove nothing to me. Prove that to your
You are a
African
straight
parents.
man, bro, and you are out here
Prove
looking
that
at
to
my
your
picture
African
in
parents,
depth.
my nigga.
He
I don't.
wasn't here yet,
I don't
so
even know what you look like. You're a straight man paying that much attention to me. That's crazy.
No, you. I
But go
just know
ahead
you.
though.
You. Yeah, that's why
They
you just
got all
tried
the
to.
ladies in the
You just
comments
tried
on
to
stage.
resort
You're not
to a
looking at them. You
stereotype that's
choose to
not
look
even
at another
true,
nigga.
nigga.
It's
What the
crazy.
fuck, boy? The fuck, nigga?
That is
The fuck, boy? I'm
wild.
a truck driver. Who's on food stamps
Oh
on
my
this
god,
panel?
bro! You're a
Who's on
truck
this food
driver.
stamps on this
Calm
panel?
down, bro. You're
You's a
you're
goofy.
bro. You're 20 going on 60,
Carry on.
bro.
I don't know what you said, but you ain't got a violation. All
Yeah,
right,
because
check it
he's
out.
emotional. He don't know how to articulate himself without cussing. That's what it is. He's very emotional. He don't know how to articulate himself. That's all. Any other questions?
So I agree with everybody said though. All the people who did like that performance were either Democrat or Skittle poppers, or a little bit of both.
Yo, Jay,
It,
what did you not like
it
about the
was
performance, though? That's what I
it
want to
was
know.
weird.
No, I know,
For
but like,
one,
what was weird? Like,
it was because it was
And
propagandized.
Ron,
We
I'm
know
gonna I'm gonna bring
propaganda
you up,
what
and
it
you got
is.
10 minutes.
It's all
You got
propaganda.
10 minute.
We
What's the
know.
name?
Yeah,
Violation.
we know what propaganda looked like. That's propaganda right there.
okay,
Even
what was the
the
propaganda to
mess
push what narrative, basically? Like,
to try to cosplay to Americanism. When he said "God bless America" and they
uh-huh.
brought the Americas with all the flags, that was forced teaming. No,
Wait, but that's not
that's
cosplaying.
not
That's
it.
factual,
That's
though.
that.
That's
No, it's not. No, it's not. We have our own sovereignty. We can't go to look. Mexico won't even allow broke people to be there to live there. You got to be able to take care of yourself. You got to be able to need for your own. If you go there broke, you will be kicked out the country, point blank. These people thinking that they have entitlement here, they have a right to be here, and they don't.
right.
So again, it's propaganda. This
Wait,
whole no,
but Puerto
nobody
Rico
is
is
illegal on
part of the
stolen
United
land.
States, no?
No, it's a U.S. territory. But when you say the Americas, you
It's
bring
part of the
everybody
United
else's
States, though.
flag. If you bring everybody else's flag in there, that's not
Uh,
part of the United States. He didn't
no,
But
bring
you
yeah.
guys
just
had
Virgin
your
Islands.
chance.
Okay,
He brought
so
every flag
Hold on, don't jump up
in
here jumping
the
off your
Western
mic, pal.
Caribbean and
right.
every other part of the region that wasn't America.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, that is propaganda.
Okay, so Jay, if I can counter that, right? I think um the Americas is Brazil, is Canada, is all these countries. So that's he's naming the countries that are part of the Americas.
It
So
is
and
not
That is
hold on one
not the
second, Jay. Hold on
Americas.
one
That is
second.
called
Hold
I
North
on,
think
hold on,
Christopher
America. Y'all
Lamar is
trying
a
to
form of
rewrite
trash.
history.
Jay, hold up. We're not arguing,
That
bro.
is North America.
Jay, hold up. We're not
Kendrick
arguing.
Lamar's
That is North
performance
America.
last year
When
was
the
trash.
world
you're
think
not
of
going to
America, they thinking about
goalpost.
the United
You're
States
not
of
going to
America.
goalpost. Yeah, you're
Y'all
not
trying
going
to
to
rewrite
goalpost.
history like
Yeah, hold on.
colonizers.
Hold on. Yeah, so yeah, they're trying to rewrite history. When he played on the world stage, which is in the United States, which is the Super Bowl, which is called America's favorite pastime. That is the United States of America. When we say America, we're saying sovereignty or sovereign-wise, the United States of the America. No one else. So y'all keep trying to put the Americas to blend it with everybody else. But again, we can't go into the World Cup and go to somebody else's country and be like, well, the Americas. No, they're going to say, get the fuck out and play for your team. They're going to say,
Okay,
get the fuck out. You don't belong here. And
okay.
even if we wanted to come, they're going to say, do you have enough money to? They're going to say, oh, you don't have enough money? You got to go. You got to go back to your own country. Because we will not accept anybody being broke that can't hold their own. But yet we're supposed to go ahead and accept everybody in our country because they feel they were born here. because they hop skip to have a baby here so they can be anchored to the soil. That's false.
Culture, bro. It's called
So,
culture.
so do you?
Hey, yeah,
It's
and
your
culturally,
culture.
Wait,
You're
why am I being
Dominican
muted now?
and Puerto Rican. You didn't
I'm
remember
Puerto Rican,
Independence
ma'am.
Day.
I'm Puerto
Thanks to
Rican.
Black Americans, the Buffalo Soldiers,
Why am I
y'all
being
Puerto
muted?
Ricans surrendered within 17 days.
Why am I being muted?
Hey, hold on, y'all.
The
Stop.
Buffalo
Let her
Soldiers got the
finish.
Puerto Ricans to surrender
Let her
Okay,
in
finish.
why
Stop.
you
17
hating?
days,
Why you
child.
hating like that,
Hold
though?
on. Listen, y'all. Hold on for a second, real quick. Stop cutting her
He
off.
over here hating.
Look, hey, listen, hey, L, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak. Stop cutting her off. Let her finish. Then you can respond. Have
But
enough
she talked
self-control
over
to do
me,
that.
bro. She
Hold on.
Actually,
Listen.
it was a dialogue between me and him, bro.
It
But
was between me and Jay, and then she came in,
Hold
so I don't
on. So
understand.
wait a minute. Hold on. It's between. So it's Jay. You said it's between you and Chew or
yeah,
L.
it was me and Chu, and then L came in too. I was knocking them both out, but yeah, this whole false
All right,
thing
let
about
them
no, you
have it,
weren't,
and then
bro.
we gonna
You
let
weren't knocking
Sweet.
nobody out,
We
bro.
gonna let Sweet. We gonna let Sweet
this whole
Wolfie
culture
go in
shit.
after that back and forth. All
Yeah,
right, go ahead,
yeah.
John.
So this whole culture premise is BS because again, culturally, you guys have the right to respect your own autonomy and sovereignty. So you guys don't come in and be like, oh, well, the Haitians must respect Dominicans. No, y'all got your own damn thing. Y'all got your own civil rivalries. Y'all got your own issues with other freaking countries and territories in the Caribbean. So how in the hell y'all expect us to go ahead and respect y'all quote unquote culture while y'all step on American culture? Y'all try to rewrite what it is to be American, saying, oh, it was built by immigrants, it's a nation of immigrants. Knowing goddamn well y'all wasn't here. Y'all didn't build a
You sound
shit.
like
Y'all
you
didn't
crying,
put a
bro.
brick in here. Y'all didn't do nothing. Crying or not, it doesn't matter. It's still the fucking truth.
You hating, bro.
Your
That's the reason.
abuela didn't do shit. Your abuela didn't do shit. Your abuelo didn't do shit. Your tia, your tío, everybody, your mommy, your auntie, cousins, sister, daddy, Tracy, and them. Nobody didn't do shit, bro. Y'all fucking here are fleers and anchor babies, and y'all came here to exploit. That's it. Like I said, y'all go ahead and lie about that bullshit about saying y'all did a wonderful, great show and it was the highest rated show ever, but it's not trendy. Nobody's saucering on TikTok right now. Like I said, when Kendrick Lamar did his performance, not even an hour later, they were crook walking in every goddamn language. Everybody was trying to imitate the crip walking, saying, guess what, Drake? I heard you like him, whatever. Nobody was doing that
Yeah,
for
that's a
y'all. No,
fact.
there was no equivalent. So that whole bullshit, y'all, oh, America was built on immigrants and all that shit was propaganda and it's all was trash. And the only people who were saying that shit was good were Democrat liberals and Skittle poppers. That's just a fact, point blank.
Okay,
And I'll land right there.
so Jay, so when
No, hold on real quick, Chew, because I got
Yeah,
some
chop
audio.
off your ass, people.
Hold on real quick, Walk. Hold on real quick. I got some audio I want you to hear real quick. So everybody please go on mute real quick.
Here's a clear explanation of how Americans help feed African countries using U.S. tax dollars, including how the system works, what money pays for, and why it matters. 1. U.S. government food aid programs, Food for Peace. This is the main way the U.S. sends food aid abroad. It was created by Congress in 1954 and lets the U.S. government buy food from American farmers and send it to people in urgent need. The food is often shipped to places facing famine, conflict, drought, or displacement, including countries in Africa, such as the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Ethiopia, Kenya, Rwanda, and others. How taxes are used. Congress allocates money in the federal budget for this program. That money is used to buy and ship food grown by American farmers and delivered through partner organizations. Number 2, partnerships with humanitarian organizations. World Food Program, WFP. The U.S. is often the largest government donor to the United Nations World Food Program, which distributes the food inside countries. USDA and WFP recently planned to deliver hundreds of thousands of tons of U.S.-grown food to hungry people in several African nations. Work within.
All right, so stop walking around talking about EBT, okay? Because we pay taxes into EBT, and our tax dollars feed countries in your fucking continent. All right, don't disrespect us. All right, y'all, we can get back to it.
Sad that depending on the weather for their red cross rice. I'm like, when's our next meal? It says the calendar says cloudy with a chance of rice.
Hi, panel. I just want to introduce myself. Like, hi, everybody. It's 92
Hold
people in here.
on. Hold on. You can go
Hi.
next. It was
I'm just
on
saying why
Wolf.
hi.
Okay, hi. Okay, so it's on Woofy. It's on Woofy.
I
Hey,
see
good
this
morning.
man in the audience keep on challenging us. He said that my people will never do what Bad Bunny did. Bad Bunny could not do it if it wasn't for a Negro called Jay-Z. Let's get it together. Since the
Right.
beginning of times, Black Americans, let me take this sucker out. Since the beginning of times, Black Americans been helping you Puerto Ricans out. You got two poverty flags. You got Puerto Rico and the DR. The Dominican Republic is still poor in 2026, dear. And Puerto Rico is still a poor country in 2026. But let's talk about this because this is Black American History Month. In 1890, 98, Buffalo Soldiers had y'all to surrender. Y'all threw up the white flag. No, you didn't want to fight the Negro in Puerto Rico. You became a territory of the United States of America. And in 1917, if you move to the states in the United States of America, you get citizenship. You still don't have full citizenship in Puerto Rico. Your country is still poor. It's called Puerto Rico. It's called the poorest of the Ricans. You know, the poorest of the white people. You act like you didn't have slavery. You had
That's
African
not
men
fact.
slave. Hold on, sir. Don't come
Hey,
off your mind.
listen.
I know
That's
I
not
trigger
fact.
you
Yeah.
because I'm
Hold
a
on,
strong,
AL. I'm gonna
educated Black
drop you.
American woman.
You can
But you
respond
are
when
poor.
she
You Puerto
It's
finished.
not
Ricans are
fact.
poorer
It's
than
not
Black
fact.
All right, I'm
Americans.
gonna
It's
drop
always
you.
been poorer than Black Americans. You cannot compete. You Puerto Rican and Dominican Republic. You two rejection. Your enslavement was the Spaniards and the Frenchmen. You need to go to them instead of come to us. Why y'all not immigrating to Spain? Why y'all keep immigrating to the United States of America? Puerto Rico, when are you going to earn your independence? When are you going to march around and fly that flag with some dignity? You don't even have an independence song. You have no Independence Day because you surrendered to Buffalo Soldiers, Black American history Negroes, not your people. And yet you still trying to act like you got some pride. Pride for what? Being wimps? Be some man. Since y'all so big and bad now, go fight the USA for your independence. I like to see that. I would love to see that. When you gonna fight the USA? We would like to hear your independence song. We whoop the USA ass. Wherever your music go, because we don't listen to that bullshit. And your bullshit music was influenced by our beautiful music. Your whole livelihood was influenced by us, you surrenders. Remember, you're the bitches that flew up the white flag when the Buffalo Soldiers came. And I go on mute.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
They're
All right,
cowards.
we're gonna go with the real life. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm Black. I'm from Houston.
Okay, do you have an immigrant background?
No.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt or what you may have heard?
What I like to give to the conversation is that the division is conquering, right? Like, yes, I understand. I enjoyed Black Bunny, what not I said Black, but Bad Bunny's performance. I enjoyed it because I also enjoyed Kendrick Lamar's performance. I enjoyed it because it was saying in so many words that we have the same enemy. We can get into this barrel and talk about your difference and my difference and our how we are against each other, but the more we have these conversations about being against, the more we ignore who the real enemy is. I don't care. I don't have to like what you did. I don't have to none of that. It don't take your existence doesn't have to take away from mine.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You can say that, but I really truly do. Tell me, walk, why I don't know what I'm talking about.
Because that's not what it was saying. It was saying that they ain't shit. That's what the fuck they was saying. They was telling the world that they ain't shit, and the only thing that they know how to do is try to act like they black, but they ain't fucking black. And you talking about he said, wait a minute, you asked me to answer the question. Then you
You're right.
talking
I'm
about
sorry. I'm
we
sorry,
should
honey.
be
Go ahead.
trying. You know what? Oh God.
This
You
Go ahead,
man
let
know,
her
has a whole
finish.
tan.
wait
He
a
darkened his
minute.
skin.
Oh my
That don't
God.
mean
This
nothing
is
to
what
you.
I'm
This
talking
man
about.
darkened his skin.
Wolfie, can I answer her question?
Yes, please do. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to
The
do that.
part of
I'm
the
quiet.
that's okay. I gotta go on mute.
No, go
No,
ahead. It's on
walk.
you.
I was really trying to hear what you were saying because I really want. If I'm wrong, I can say I'm
Okay, well,
wrong.
I have a problem with my memory, and so I know it's not y'all problem, but if somebody interrupts me, I just totally lose my chain of thought.
No, I get
But
that. I
I'm just
respect that.
saying, no, he wasn't saying that we have the same oppressor. And if you saw that in that, I don't know how you saw that in it. It was saying that they are people that ain't shit, ain't all about shit. They down with the bullshit. They walking NPCs, and they nothing but a bunch of fucking rats and roaches crawling all over black people in this country and trying to stand in the way of our reparations. And that's what the fuck it was saying. And so for you, who the fuck is you? Is you a goddamn tether or what? Because all the tethers always on some fucking bullshit. Or are you a black American that's been here for many, many, many generations from the beginning of this motherfucking bullshit? See, that's the reason why black people are having problems. Because what the fuck is wrong with y'all? These motherfuckers is coming in here and they overthrowing us, overtaking us, trying to take our fucking land. And you talking about you enjoyed that motherfucking shit? I can't say the word when he had his back out. Those people. Oh, I wish I could say the word. Let me
Right,
just go on
right.
and get kicked, and let me just go on and get banned. The motherfucker was saying he down with the faggots. And you know what?
Oh,
I'm
hold
talking about
on,
black.
Walt.
Okay, go on and kick me. Go on and
You
kick me. Go
can't
on and
say
kick me.
that.
Go on and kick
It's
me.
not even about
Go,
you just
go
getting kicked.
on.
We love
The
Tickled.
whole
I
live can
couldn't
get
No
kicked.
find no
balls
other
allowed.
word, but I'm tired of dumbass
I
black
told
people
you
like
We're
rainbow
you
back. We're
Skittles.
going to
I
put
on
mean
this
some
shit.
rainbow or
fucking
Skittles.
bullshit. She on some fucking bullshit
Yeah,
talking
we're
about
going to
she
put her
enjoyed
down,
the
though, because she didn't
performance.
close her
How the
mouth.
fuck is you
Yeah.
as a
I'll drop
black
you down.
person
You can
that
come
enjoy
back
that
up.
fucking performance?
Yeah, you can come back up
Yeah.
in a little bit. All right. She got a lot of passion. And I do appreciate it. All right, it was Zagba, and then we gonna go to Amara and then Nia.
Yeah, and I had a question for her after that.
Who
So,
for the real?
yeah.
Okay, Zagba just dropped, so we'll go to Amara, then Nia, and then on Jay, you can ask your question. What's up, Amara?
What's up, fam? I to the lady who was just speaking, I want her when she gets a chance after whoever wanted to speak after me to articulate how we have the same enemy and we're fighting the same fight. Because in my eyes, if we were fighting the same fight, they would be in their country. They would be making legislation and law so that way I could flee my ass to their country, bunker down in their country, get food stamps, government aid. I want them to actually tear down all of their fucking borders. I want everybody just to be able to come to their country willy nilly with no ramifications or repercussions, not checking who these people are. I want to just be able to waltz my ass over into their goddamn country, burn their country's flag in the middle of their streets if we was fighting for the same thing. That's what I want to know. I want to know who's our common enemy because these people identify as white. These ain't even the indigenous people from their own countries. These is the goddamn descendants of the conquistadors and the Spaniards and the colonizers. These are the colonizers' spawns. That's what I want to know. If we was fighting the same fight, why aren't they in their country? Why do Haiti and Dominican Republic got a border through a little ass island if they preaching unity? If they preach in unity, why don't all of them unite? That's just what I want to know.
That's a
They're
great
not
question.
fighting for the
She
same
can.
fight. Hold on, once I'm gonna just lay right here. We are not fighting the same fight. We are fighting to preserve what makes America a safe haven. You cannot leave your country, come to my country, and then try to dismantle the things that make my country better than your country. The reason why America is so great is because we have protocol. We have provisions and protocol in order so that way we could preserve the quality of life here. You cannot come here for a better life because you feel safer here, and then try to dismantle the things that make America safer.
Okay, that was some great questions. The real, you can respond.
What I am saying is that the same people that indoctrinated them indoctrinated us here. The enemy is the enemy. We get so freaking lost in these divisive conversations that we lose the freaking plot. The plot is I don't care about what they thinking and how their
You
systems
Pan
are.
African.
Am I what?
Ma'am, hold on, ma'am. Did you hear what I just said? These are not the indigenous people of their countries. These are descendants of the colonizers.
I
These are white
understand.
tea people. Bad Bunny is white tea. Most of the Mexicans that's getting grabbed up and deported, they are white tea. These are the same people who literally said when we was fighting for our civil rights, we looked to Cesar Chavez and said, hey, we got the same enemy. We was on that type of time that you on, ma'am. And that's the reason why I'm trying to get through to you. You know what they turned around and said to us? They said the Negro problems is not our problems. Let him fight his own battle.
Ought to be
I
whatever.
understand that and I know that, right? I understand that and I know that. However,
You're
I
not reading the
You know that
comments
sounds
below
stupid
what
as
these
fuck,
people
No,
are
right?
no, no, no,
saying.
no, no. Hold on. We're going to stop you right there. And this is why I like Amara, because she pretty much said the same shit I was going to say. We on the same Wi-Fi. So I appreciate you. I ain't got to go ahead and say that too long. No, these people are the shoelaces to the boots on our neck. If you say that you already know that, then why would the hell you say we got the same enemy when these people are a part of the enemy or the extension of the enemy when they are the enemy? That makes no damn sense, man.
no, I appreciate what you just said, Jay. Say more.
Hey, the real. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
You said that the same colonizer colonized both people. Can you tell me what they did to those people?
I cannot tell you what they did to those
So wait a
people.
minute. Okay, that's all I want to.
Okay.
So
I'll
before.
concede so you can
Okay.
make your point.
All
What's
right.
your
So
point?
I'm just saying, when you're saying that, when people say that the same colonizer did the same thing to you that they did to me, if you can't tell me what they did to them that mirrors what they did to us, then what are you really saying?
What I am saying is that we are so busy in the weeds having these conversations that we are not fighting against what we need to be fighting. I don't care about their plight. Like, don't
Are you
misunderstand me.
into seeing our
All
bodies
right, go
bleeding
ahead.
on the front lines?
Yeah, let
Do
me
you are
finish.
you not reading these comments?
Let me finish with it, please.
Yeah, please
So
finish with me.
Sorry.
okay, no, you cool. So the colonizer colonized foundation of mute up because I'm getting feedback from you. So the colonizer colonized Black Americans, right? And what we did different from other people who claimed the colonizer colonized them is that we took lemons and made fucking lemonade so fucking well that the colonizer who colonized everybody else and won did not win with us. But every of these cowards want to come to America. Well, we had to fight harder than anybody. Why? Because we were outnumbered. When the colonizers went to these other places, they were 99.9% all melanated or whatever the fuck they were people. Over here, we faced our colonizer, and we wasn't even 14% at the time. But we did such a great job till we made America what it is today. Through our hard work, our 10 toes down, not giving up, fight, having WARs constantly, getting into politics, making everything beautiful. So these places that had the majority of their people failed. So instead of doing and duplicating what foundational Black Americans did, they decided to say, no, we're going to run to America because the Black Americans did such a great job. What the fuck? Everybody gotta fight their own fight. You can't not fight and then run to a place where those people did, and then come to the place and talk shit about the people who made it better, so great that you're able to bring your non-productive ass into our shit. Get in our shit, talk shit about the people who did the great fight, and then say when we give pushback, you have the H people. You are divisive. You. Where on the map can foundational Black Americans go and have the life we have in America around the world? Can you name a place that is considered a third world country? Is there any place? I'm talking to you, real. Is there any place that we can go and have
Oh,
the
I'm
life that
sorry. I
we?
was muted.
Yeah, I got
Nowhere,
you.
nowhere,
Nowhere.
nowhere.
So
So
what are we
what's your
talking?
point?
My
So what
point
is
is why.
your point?
My point is, why are they coming here instead of fixing their own shit?
They
Answer that.
should be going to fix their own shit. So what's your point?
That is the point, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bitch now. All right.
Okay, hold on. I
Stupid.
just want to. I just want to
Damn, why she gotta be a
clarify.
bitch? Like
Hold
that's
on. I
weird.
just hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
shut
Let's
up.
reel it in. Let's reel it in. I just want to
Wow.
clarify, ma'am, that we can
Saying it
walk.
as if I don't agree with you. I don't
No, it's
disagree
fine.
with you,
Yeah,
but go
that's
ahead.
fine. We can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Dumb motherfucker.
You think because we are
Stupid.
combating an infestation of immigrants in our country that we also, you think because we're fighting the infestation of immigrants in our country that we have lost sight on the fight for justice in this country against the government and the people that perpetrate it. And I'm telling you that these immigrants are a shield, just
What
like
is
Jay
your
Real
point?
said. They are literally the shoelaces in the boot that's on our neck.
Oh man, so
I want to respond
Who
to
you
you,
got
but I
hot
keep
mic?
getting
Who
muted,
you
and
got hot
I
mic?
respect. I respect whoever is muting me. I'm not trying to be
we're muting you
disrespectful at all.
because there's feedback coming from
Yeah.
your
No.
phone.
Oh, that's why I said I don't. I'm not taking it no kind of way. I just wanted to say that I am responding in the conversation, but I have been muted a couple of times,
So you brought it
and I
back to the
respect
mute
that.
shit again. Boy, I swear to God, bro. I just told you why we muted you.
No, I didn't say. All right, cool. I'm cool.
Ma'am, I really don't think that you mean no harm, but your ideology is very dangerous, and that's all. Your ideology causes, like my sister above me said, more black bodies to be on the front line and unaliving. You see what they are doing to people. You see what ICE is doing to people that interfere and are out there. You want to see us out there? You didn't get enough of that in the past 6 years during COVID and everything, seeing our bodies just laying and scattered across the ground. Your ideology is going to implore more black people to get up out their houses and go fight to allow people to come in that are going to undermine us. These are not our allies. I could understand if we felt like these people were pulling their weight, but there's no reciprocity. What do we gain out of allowing immigrants to be able to come here and fight for them to bunker down here? We don't gain nothing by it.
Thank you, Amara, for saying what you just said, because I do not come into these spaces and say that, okay, I'm right, I'm wrong, or whatever. I'm saying this is my viewpoint. My viewpoint is that we are all in this together, trying to find our way out.
No, we're not
And
all
why
in
aren't you
this
out there?
together.
I muted her
Go
because
You
I
go
didn't
out
want to
there.
hear that. Go ahead, good. You can talk. Go ahead.
Peace to the room, grand rising, everybody. What I want to know from her, see, she left, but what I want to know from her is why isn't she out there putting her body out in front of these ungrateful immigrants? Do you see what they're saying in the comments? You know, she would never put her body out there. I don't think she is one of us. Honestly, she's definitely from an immigrant background because no black person from America would ever say the things that she was saying up here. And she's trying to act like she don't get it. No. Yeah, yeah, I think she's Caribbean. Yeah, she might be Caribbean.
And yeah, that's
But
why I
yeah,
called her
she
to
would
be, man.
never
Talking
put
about
herself.
your point. What's your point? I just sit and explain
Right.
the point. Like, so to me, and then y'all got to stop safeguarding that B word because B word is popular. Goddamn, Love and Hip Hop made it. Everybody could say it. So don't get sensitive now.
That's crazy.
Only get sensitive when it comes to our women. You know, I defend our
Yeah,
women real
yeah,
quick.
I defended
So it was
I
something.
get it. I get what you're saying.
It was something in the ancestral DNA. I didn't feel it. Like I would have naturally like, wait, whoa, that's too much. But I didn't feel it, so it had to be,
yeah, me either. I ain't gonna lie.
but
Can I give y'all a
yeah,
piece of history?
I think
Can I give you?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I
It's
don't think
not
she
your
was
turn yet,
us,
buddy.
and she was trying to disarm us by trying to be all cool and calm with the tone, whatever, and trying to be extra agreeable and apologetic, but she didn't care. Literally, when you say that, okay, I understand and I know that, then if you did, then your actions would reflect different. So that means you are making a conscious decision to
That's
double
what
back
I'm
and go
saying,
wrong,
Jay. Hell
and
yeah.
I can't do that. There's no way you can rationalize the disrespect on me or rationalize the sacrifice on me. I'm not doing it. I'm not. When these people were saying, "Oh, you Mayates need to shut up and get in line and go ahead and sacrifice yourself to these ICE agents," because if not, then it's hate. No, it ain't working that way. We don't do that. We ain't carrying water for nobody. It's up in the stuck. We taking care of our own people, and our own preservation isn't hate.
That's a fact. All right, we're gonna go to
Hey, Jay,
solo.
let's get these lights up. Y'all tap the screen, please. Let's get up to 20K. If you're enjoying the information and stuff, let's please get up to 20K. Make sure you meet his goals. It's what he needs. I see a lot of zeros on what he's wanted today. So I'm gonna fulfill one of those or two of those. So everybody just tap the screen. Don't cost you shit. Sitting in the audience talking shit, even the shit talkers. Tap the screen so you can get more of your shit talkers in here. So we can have some real conversation.
right. Thank you, cool. I appreciate it.
For sure.
All right, we're gonna go to solo thinker, and then we have Sean and my card trick. So solo thinker, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Virginia. My parents from Virginia, grandparents, great grandparents from Virginia. I respect all everybody how they feel, but I just don't understand why y'all cannot respect the Black Americans who do not have what y'all feel against the immigrants. A whole lot of us do not feel that way. And it seems like as soon as we feel that way, we either tethers or we this and that. I'm not out there fighting for the immigrants, but I'm not telling them I'm calling the ice on you. I don't nobody like Black Americans. Nobody. But it seems like y'all only got hate for a certain group of immigrants. Don't nobody like us. And I feel like the
Hold
immigrants is
on, man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got a problem with immigrants. We got a problem with the whole system of immigration. Period. So it's not just one group. It's all of them. But you can continue.
But
okay. I
the one group is melanated. They blend in with our shit. So they come in and talk about us because they're melanated immigrants. That's why they get the most smoke. Because if you were truly on our side, we wouldn't even be pushing back on you. We recognize friends, but we recognize enemies. So carry on.
I feel like the immigrants they come over here and have so much animosity to us is because the government put it into us. They feed it to us, and I guess they feel like if I go on their side, they'll work more. So I guess I'm not mad at the immigrants because they only doing what our government is allowing them to do.
You sound like a
And
sambo. I'm not mad at
that
them.
sounds
I'm
Oh
not
my
mad at
God.
master because that's what master's
Because
supposed
I'm
to
not out
do.
here
You do
mad at
sound like
them.
a sambo. But
Okay.
yeah,
let
that
me
sounds like work avoidance.
let me tell you this. It's up to them to choose to disrespect a group of people that was G-side on this land. No government is telling them to bring their xenophobic, their prejudice over here. That's how the immigrants been since they arrived. We always been doing better than immigrants, but immigrants always get in bed with the Europeans. And yet you think we supposed to show them grace because you think that we attacking the melanated
Been there, done
immigrants,
that.
the people that said that we didn't have culture, that they was the original black, and if you have to have African in your blood to be black, and it's the other way around. We're black Americans. You want us to turn our cheek and not say anything to the disrespect of people who immigrated over here for a better life because they have a similar skin tone?
No, that's not what I say. I say y'all can be hateful, but we all not gonna be hateful.
Hateful. It ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do with
It
hateful.
y'all.
Keep
ain't
in
no
their
It
hateful.
place.
is. It
Hey,
No,
sweet,
you're
is.
just a wimp. You're a
sweet. Let me say
sandbag.
something
Okay,
to
And I don't
no
hate you when
problem.
I say that. I'm saying
Oh,
this
that
in
don't bother
love of
me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You are a sellout, bitch.
All
See,
right. Okay.
Clearwater, we all can call
You the
these
one
bitches
man.
out.
I'm not.
You are a sellout. You want
yeah,
us
that's
to
crazy.
tuck
Damn, she
ourselves.
said,
Yeah.
I'm a Christian
You
and you a
want us to put
sellout bitch.
ourselves
Hey,
in and
Mhm.
let us continue to get abused.
hey,
Girl,
Mhm.
sweet,
girl, you
sweet,
Mhm.
girl, you should never get
sweetie,
abused.
Mhm.
hold up, sweet, hold up. Let me ask you this. Not, I'm not even sure what the fuck she is. Did you say that you would not call ICE on them? Is
I'm
that
not
what
sure.
did I hear?
That's what I said.
So let me ask you this: if a illegal broke in your motherfucking house, are you calling the police?
So somebody breaking in my house got me
An
calling.
illegal is what I said. I didn't say
I don't care who
somebody.
it is. I'm calling the police. It could be y'all. I'm
Oh
calling the
no,
police.
wait. So listen, God, see, this is why y'all don't know what you're doing. So illegals have broken into our house called our country. Illegal.
Your government let them in. Come on, illegals. Your government let them in.
Illegal. It don't matter how they
Your.
got. Okay. So the government let the illegal in that
Mm-hmm.
broke in your house, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
calling the police?
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
But ignorance is like,
Let me
God
be ignorant.
damn.
Wow.
Let me be ignorant.
I know. I'm gonna let you
Mm-hmm.
be that
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Because
ignorance
no
Can't
ain't
let
gonna
matter
break
how
nobody
much
control
y'all
shit.
hate on the immigrants,
no,
it's not
no,
gonna
no,
make
no, no,
Black
no,
America's
no,
life better.
no, cut it out, cut it out. You don't have the right, your ignorance to be put on everybody else. Don't project your ignorance on how you
Oh
perceive.
no, no problem. Y'all have a good day being hateful. Have a good day.
Go to a speech therapist. It helps me. It will help you.
Okay.
That was weird.
I got a
Yeah.
but dang
Yeah.
it, did she just leave? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes.
I don't like people projecting their ignorance on us and how we should react just because they dumbass don't want to handle and handle things properly. That make no damn sense. That's just. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on mute right now. I'm gonna get my thoughts.
All right, it's all
I
good. All right,
wanted to
so
share a fun fact with
okay,
everybody
go
about
ahead.
Puerto Ricans.
All
Back in
right.
the day, they used to call Puerto Ricans Germans. In New York, they called Puerto Ricans Germans. And the reason why is because when they started coming over, they bought their roaches over, the German roach. So, just a fun fact. If you ever hear anybody call a Puerto Rican German, now you know why. They wrangle roaches. Thank you.
Okay, all right, we're gonna go to
Sorry
Sean.
about that, Jay.
We're gonna go to Sean, then Revolution, and then my card trick. Sean, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Chicago, born and raised. All my family is traced back to slavery. So y'all can't call me a fucking African. Anyway, let me tell y'all something about history.
You sound like one.
If they could get the one class to hate the next class, then the rich motherfuckers will run away with our shit. And
Well,
this is
hold on.
exactly what's
Let
going
me
on here.
explain something to you. Black Americans don't hate these other groups. We just want them out of the country, especially the illegal ones and the ones that cosplay as Black Americans.
No one is illegal in a
So
stolen land.
yes, they are
It's a
illegals. They
tether.
came.
Here we
They
go.
came
Well,
to
you
the
can say what you
country
want.
I ain't no
illegally.
You
fucking
can say what
African,
you
but I'm
want.
a
That's my
goddamn
opinion.
tether.
You talking about the
That's my
stolen
opinion.
land shit?
And
And let me ask you
my
then,
grandmother is Indian.
if this land is stolen, why the fuck you still own it?
I'm on it because I live here and I'm a
Oh,
citizen.
but you don't have no problem living on stolen land. You just want to make sure everybody
I'm
can live on it.
gonna get me a piece of the pie too.
What piece of the pie are you getting, sir?
I got land. My family have land in Mississippi, acres, hundreds of acres.
And so y'all got some stolen. You proud about having stolen land?
Hey, it's here. I'm gonna take it. You're damn right.
All right,
You,
so your
boy,
point
I
doesn't
tell
don't
you, the
make
day
sense.
must be called
That's
My
Wednesday,
point
crazy.
is, my point is this. My
ignorant
point is
Wednesday.
this.
No, that's
If
the
they could
same.
turn, if they could teach your dumb ass that these people are the enemies, you gonna let the mother real enemy get
No,
away with
you
the
stupid as
bullshit.
fuck.
I don't give a fuck what
Man,
you say.
you
Hold
so
on,
I don't give a
stupid
fuck what you
Revolution.
say.
I don't know
ass
about
You
you. Don't
nigga
you
motherfuckers be
here,
just
tough
bro.
as
stupid
hell
as
over
it
the
comes in
internet.
that
Do you
picture,
have a
sir?
Tough ass
motherfucking
internet
Tether
gangsters.
tattoo on
Get the
you?
fuck out of here. You internet gangster, nigga.
What?
What's
Who's
You
your
in the
fake
internet
ass
internet
gangster.
gangster?
accent?
Oh, you gangster now, huh?
This is a
Who's
tether
I'm a
in
for
the
real
gangster
nigga.
real.
though, Sean?
You
You
so
I'm a
gangster,
real
stupid.
huh?
nigga.
Y'all see how
Look
I'm a
at
his
him
real nigga.
accent
crying. The
switched
I'm a
poor
from
real
little
old
nigga.
man
baby
to
I
wanna
young
don't
be
I don't
gangster?
beef and
gangster.
bluff over the internet.
You wanna
This a
be
I don't
tether.
get
gangster,
tough
huh?
over the internet.
Oh, well, you tough. You being tough.
I'm not. I'm sitting here listening to you, bro. You
And
the main one. You the main one,
and
extra tough.
and
But
so
I bet
what?
you if you
So
I
what?
bet
So
you if you
what,
face to
Tether?
face,
So
you
what,
a
Tether?
coward.
What you
I
gonna
bet
do?
you if you a coward face to face.
What
I
you
bet
gonna
you
do?
beat women.
What you
I
gonna
bet
do?
you beat women.
What
But
you
you'll
gonna
never
do?
fight a man.
Oh
Hey, hold
man,
on.
Shit.
That's a
you ain't no
strong
man. You a
Shit.
accusation.
I'm a,
girly
Stop
we gonna
boy.
that.
have a man.
Stop.
We could have a man to man talk.
You
That's
ain't
what
no
we
man to
do.
man. I don't talk
Face
Can
to
to
I
girly
ask
face.
a
boys.
question? They be
Face
coming
to
up here
face.
screaming
Yeah.
Shut
unity
up,
Goofy ass,
until we say no,
LBGT,
and
goofy
then they
ass
want to
internet
get
GHIJ.
violent
gangster.
towards
I know,
us.
right?
What you
Then
gonna
they
do
want to
face to
fight us.
face?
Goofy ass
Hold
internet
on,
Hold on,
cool
gangster.
What you
water.
gonna
Sean.
Hold
do?
on, cool
Isn't it?
Hold
water.
on,
Sean, hold
Sean.
on. Give
Hold
me
on,
1 second.
Sean. Yeah,
You see
go
how
ahead,
they come up here
Wilson.
and try to scream unity
Come on
for
down to
every other
ATL, nigga.
ethnic group,
Internet
and then when
gangsters.
we
That's all
say
y'all
no,
did.
then they want to be violent towards us? I thought you was one of
Exactly.
us.
Even that
Why
bitch
you
down
fighting your
there,
Right.
people?
she
If you
internet
one of us,
gangster
why you
too.
fighting
Tough
us?
as hell.
But you doing
And
that,
y'all
that makes you a sambo, so you're a sellout.
It's always the Pan Africans that do that.
That's why I
It's
gotta get
always
that
them.
song to you so you could just play. I ain't no panty Annie, motherfucker. We fly the red, black, and gold and the red, white, and blue. This nigga talking
right,
about
right.
stolen land and he already telling me, y'all proud to be it. I'm gonna get mine. It's an ignorant ass
Yeah, that
dude. You
was
ain't gotta
crazy.
get it.
That was crazy to say. You so concerned about the land being stolen, but you gotta get yours. All right, y'all. We're gonna go to Revolution, then Zagba, and if Johnny connect, we'll go to him after Zagba.
Pieces and honors
Oh,
to the
I
fam.
mean,
Peace and
we
honors.
got Car Trick too as well. What's up, man? Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Revolution?
I'm from Florida. I'm Aboriginal, man. Indigenous here.
Okay, what's your thoughts on the prompt or something you may have heard?
The whole shit was trash, and I wish that all our people would have tuned out on that shit, because one of the biggest thing they're gonna say now is that he had more viewers than Kendrick Lamar. But they was pushing their own narrative the same way that even in the civil rights situation, when that woman, they claimed they want to throw her as a civil rights activist out there in California, the only thing she did was jumped on the civil rights bandwagon and then fought for everything for just her people alone. And they want to say that she was in the civil rights with us. Nah, it ain't even going like that,
Who you speaking
because
about?
I can't remember her name, but it was around the same time with the Black Panthers and stuff out there in California. And when
Uh,
she went to go fight for different things and legislation out there in California, she only legislated for her people, Mexicans or Spanish or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand.
Are you talking about Karen Bass?
I think so, but I just can't remember my name right now, and I apologize for bringing it up without me being able to remember my name. It just kind of slipped my mind as I was talking. But
right, it's okay, it's cool.
But yeah, and then see, and the thing is that the folk that's been coming up here on the panel, I mean, the one lady she talk about, she'll call the cops if she was, I'll call the cops even if it's y'all. Okay, well, if you'll call the cops on us knowing what they'll possibly do to us, then why you scared to call ICE on these people? Even if they come into your house illegally, just because the government let them in here, then they get a pass? You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, they don't come here brainwashed. They come here full well knowing that they're going to get benefits as long as they keep us down. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why they get the loans and everything else that they get approved in order to come into our neighborhoods and set up shop. We got to starve them out the same way they should have starved out Bad Bunny performance. You know what I'm saying? And let it be known. But
Right?
it's like today must be opposite day or something, because I got all these people. Well, the people that I haven't even been in here this long. I just came through to tap up the chat and stuff. But then this ignorance that I'm hearing coming from our people, and it's like, see, you one of the ones that will have to leave out in the woods with something in the back of your head because of the fact you're a liability. You'll compromise the whole operation and anything that might be going on in any solidarity that we trying to build back and trying to get back on the same page and move as one, be on that same foot, be on that same, cadence with each other. And then you'll be the one that's telling the other motherfuckers that's against us what the fuck we doing. You know what I'm saying? And then wonder how the motherfuckers that's in power got the plan. You gave it to them. You know what I'm saying? And they really need to check themselves on this shit because this shit is real, man. These people came in here a long time ago and took this land from our people. And whether anybody believe it or not, you can do your own research. I suggest everybody do your own genealogy. But they flipped the script on us. We was the original people of this land because we the only people that was reclassified from Indian to Negro. And you know, everybody here know that Negroes got reclassified to African American on the short side of the story. You know what I'm saying? And they destiny swapped with us with these people from Siberia. They lied about how long ago these people came across the land bridge because these people had been in this country in the hottest land in the world for 11,000 to 30,000 years that they're trying to claim and all this bullshit. They would have gotten darker by now. Their skin would have adapted. And if they was the true mound builders, they would have invented something besides being able to put transmission fluid into their liquor.
Yeah,
They
that
still
bad.
living like nomads, like the current day. If you search current day Siberian tribes in Siberia, it'll look just like they ass still, and they in TP still, and they got the same drums that they be beating on with no goddamn rhythm still. You know what I'm saying? They done fooled everything. We the true owners of this land, and we need to get everybody the fuck up out of here. Any of these tethers, if they for us, bitch, you ain't got to be with us. Excuse me, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I don't get no strike on the live, but that just came out second nature. But if you ain't got to be with us to be for us, and if you're for us, you ain't gonna have no urge or need to be with us if you with our safety. Because you would know that yourself is a liability to us. They can use you as a tool against us, so you would keep yourself clear from us, but yet you will propagate our plan that you know we own. You will help and benefit our community every single way that you can. That's within your
Right,
means.
right.
If you really for
Okay.
us. You ain't got to be
All right.
lockstep and locking arms with us and inside our houses and at our meetings and finding out what the fuck is going on in our culture and trying to appropriate it. Bitch, bring your own culture to the
All right,
surface.
brother. I'm gonna leave you land right here, please. I'll get to the next person. After we get to all the new people, the panel will be open, so you'll have another chance to speak. All right, so we're gonna go to Bagba. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we're gonna go to Mankind too.
From St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, and I'm black.
Okay.
Why
What is
you have to
black?
say that shit, bro? God
I had to say what from the Virgin Islands because
just
y'all got it fucked
stop,
up.
period.
Y'all
Pause.
y'all got it messed up. Y'all
We
got
got
it
it
all
You're
messed
messed
up.
not
up.
black,
Caribbeans,
though.
look, Caribbeans and everything. Before even Christopher Columbus, they was already traveling from the here United States, what y'all call it today, and the Caribbean. They was already traveling back and forth. They've been doing that.
Show us that.
That's what
Keyword
y'all. That's what
traveling,
y'all missing. That's what
traveling,
y'all missing.
traveling.
And the
Why were they
real, and the
traveling?
real, and the real immigrants is these white people. Them the real immigrants.
Answer the question, bro. Please. You said that they would so because they were traveling from island to island, even though they probably didn't even have the names that they are
Niggers.
called today, right? How did that make them black in America? Did you hear the question? Bro?
Exactly. You can respond. Go ahead.
Stuck.
You gotta come off mute, bro. The little
You just
microphone
hit
at the
your
bottom
mic.
of your phone is just hit it.
Yo,
There you go.
There you go.
my B, I'm new to this. I'm new to this. But yeah, they've been traveling back and forth before the term black.
What were the islands called during that time?
The Virgin Islands. It used to be
No,
it used to
each
belong.
island. What was each
It used to
island
belong
called?
to the Dutch. It used to belong to the Dutch.
What were the islands called during that time?
What was the island? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what the islands was called. I don't
So
even
they
know if
was.
they even had a fucking name. To
So
be
how
honest,
does
to be honest,
how do island people become Black Americans because they're in America? How?
what I'm saying is, you had Black Americans, which I call Black today, traveling to the Caribbean. It was back and forth. You think
I
you
got
think Europe the only
no.
one that
No,
had
I'm
boats?
speaking
You
to
think
your
Europe? You think you
introduction.
hold
I'm
on? You think
speaking to your
Europe?
I'm
Hold on. You
speaking
think
to your
Europe the only ones that have boats and
I'm
shit?
speaking to your introduction of who you are, and you said I'm black. So your
Yeah, black. We
island.
classify in the Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, and stuff. We classify ourselves as black. Yes,
So how do you become black in on American soil though?
black on America. We belong to America.
No, you belong to the Americas.
Well, same
Um,
thing.
no, it's
You're
That's
not.
where y'all
territory.
got it fucked up at. That's where
You're
y'all
That's
got
where
it
you
just
messed
a
got
up.
it fucked up at.
territory. You're just a territory. You're not part of our country. Why are you confused? You're no different than Hawaii or Puerto Rico. What does your ethnicity have to do with mine? Nothing. You're Caribbean, West Indian. Nothing to do with my group of people. Nothing to do with my ethnicity. Why are you up here saying that shit?
Tap the mic at the bottom so you can speak to Wani.
Let me see. I gotta send him another mic. All right, go ahead. There you go.
It's the truth. That's all I.
It's
Hey,
not.
niggas
You're
been.
Perfect.
try- these people are trying to use the muddy the waters technique, which is very popular among them, among parasites, where they just say, "Oh, everybody was going back and forth. Oh, we're all mixed up in one group," right? We're not. I don't have the same genetic background as you do. Things happen on the Virgin Islands. It didn't happen in the United States of America. Leave us alone.
He's done. You want to move on? One, he splattered him.
I just think you
um,
can't find the mic.
somebody trying to
I
send.
don't know
Oh, there
why.
you go.
I don't know why the mic keep doing that. It keep doing it by itself. Or one of y'all must be doing it.
Well, we're
But
gonna
touch
do
your
it.
mic. What island did you say you were from, bro?
Same time.
St. Thomas. So if he did say that too.
Oh, you're a
But
liar.
Yo,
Yeah, he said Virgin Islands.
Are you from the Candace Owens Island that she
Vir-
needs to get her ass kicked back
Saint
on?
Thomas Virgin Islands. Do y'all know where that's at? That's the where you don't need no passports and
Country.
shit like that.
It's not a country, so I don't have to care.
Okay then. So
It's
so
a
what the fuck?
dingleberry hanging off of my country looking for resources.
Man,
You're
looking for
just
a resource.
hanging out in the ocean looking for resources from my country, like Puerto
You
Rico.
sound stupid. You sound stupid. You
You're
sound
an
stupid.
appendage.
prove
You're
You're
it.
an
stupid.
appendage.
You
You're a
sound stupid.
parasitic island. You're
Look,
a
y'all let these.
parasitic. You're a parasitic island that can't take care of itself, right? What happened before the United States existed? Huh? What happened? How did you take care of yourselves during those hurricanes?
Oh, all right, not all right.
Stop begging.
Answer the question. How did y'all take care of the islands? Because if
It
I'm not
keep muting me.
mistaken,
Your shit keep
wh-
muting me. It keep my
how
speaker
did
keep
y'all
going.
take care of the islands when you got it, when hurricanes come? Who supports you?
Shit, the U.S. I mean, shit, not really though. Cause look, some shit still fucked up over there.
You
That's
want to
your people
beg?
fault. What the
You
fuck?
want
You want us
to?
to fix the whole shit?
Yeah, you want to beg and complain at the same time?
God damn, these
These
people
people
want.
are insane.
Yeah, it's
So
still fucked
why
up.
buy something you're not gonna take care of?
What?
Can
Why
I ask him
buy
something?
something you're not gonna take
Oh,
care of?
you raggedy bitch.
Jesus
Why buy
Christ.
some
Can
shit
I
you're not
ask him
gonna take
something?
care of?
Buy something. You ain't gonna take
So
that.
if
Buy,
your
buy
logic
something.
is
So you
that you
buy a
black
car.
just because you can come back and forth for here or whatever, then does that make me be able to go to St. Thomas and say I'm St. Thomas or I'm a Virgin Islander?
You said what?
No.
Repeat that. Repeat that.
I said if you call yourself black just because you got our skin color and you can come back and forth to America, then does that mean that just because I can go back and forth to the Virgin Islands that I can go there and say I'm a Virgin Islander? No, it ain't the same shit. You ain't black, bruh. You melanated.
Yo, y'all slow. The same shit happened over here. It happened
You
over
are
there, and right
melanated.
over
You
there.
did
Are
Yeah,
y'all
no.
not
yo, just
You
fucking
say
did
shit.
understanding?
you did
Hell
not
no,
The
get
no.
same thing that
classified
happened
by
over
the
here happened
government.
over there.
No, No,
Oh
you did
my
not get
God.
classified by our government as a black person. You did not get reclassified like that.
Hey,
But let me
hey,
ask him a question. Let me
go
ask him a
ahead, go
question to
ahead.
You
finalize
never
this.
had your stuff stolen from you.
They put
Y'all might have
You don't
gave
even
in and
know what
didn't
was
give up no
happening.
fight. Y'all didn't fight the power that's over there, but y'all
But
didn't
let's
have y'all
simplify this,
land
y'all.
stolen from y'all.
Let's just simplify this. He just said the same thing happened over there that happened over here. Let's just go ahead and agree with him for a second. So if an Indian person has the house catch on fire and a black person's house catches on fire, does that make us the same lineage and have the same experience and the same culture? Okay, so let's move forward.
So they keep screaming about it's in the Americas. So what? Mexico is in the Americas,
Y'all,
and we're Mexico is in the Americas. What does that mean? They're Black American? No,
somebody keep mute.
no, they're Mexican in America. They're in North
And
America.
who the fuck keep muting?
They're in North America.
She bad.
Mexicans are
Like he
not
got some
black.
control.
I would
Mexicans are
just like,
not black.
yeah, I would like to just go ahead and say what I came up here for. There, real quickly, if unless it's somebody else's time to go first. D, who's next?
We got three more people, but if you just want to jump in and say something, it's okay.
I don't want
Go
to.
ahead.
Okay,
Well, y'all need
so
to stop fucking
okay,
traveling to
Drew,
my
you drop
fucking.
her. Just drop him. Just drop him. Just drop him. He's crashing out. He's crashing out because he's
Nobody needs to
very
go to your
aggressive.
raggedy ass St. Thomas ass Virgin. I ain't nobody even talking about that shit. I forgot all about that motherfucker until that dumb bitch Candace
Yeah, you
Owens
come,
brought
you're
it
gonna
back
get
Okay,
up.
smacked.
okay,
I'm so
sir.
mad.
You're not going to talk. You're not going to talk now. Okay,
I'm so
so there was a lady up
mad.
there earlier who was making these comments and said, "Oh, I agree with you and I understand." And then Cool Water said something like, she was trying to convince us by being nice. And then a guy came up after that and he got real upset because he was talking that Pan Africanist talk. But those two individuals, because somebody brought up a good point about, did you not see the things that's going on during COVID and how our people were being unalive, really it was during George Floyd and many other times before then. I want to know, I'm losing my trail of thought and that's why I try to get in and get out. But I want to know with those same individuals, you're all going to have to come back to me. I lost it now because when it's a lot of screaming and going back and forth, I can't remember. You come back to me. I've forgotten. I
Okay.
apologize.
All right, no problem. All right, my car tricks. I'm confused about what brought you up to the panel.
Let me see why I'm thinking about it. Okay.
Okay, good.
So these people that think that we should be working together and we're delineating and we're dividing and the white team man is fooling us and we are trying to get close to the white team man and all that. They're really saying that we should work with all these groups that have always been against us. I need us to start pinpoint asking them, tell us what we're going to get out of working with groups that's never wanted to work with us before. And they only come in to say we need to unite. That's the only time they know we exist when it's time to keep them in the country. And these same people are responsible for us losing hundreds of billions of dollars over time and money going out of our community and not coming back. So please tell us, after 60 years of all these people that's collectively is seriously anti-Black, every single group you run into is the same old mess. Please tell us what we're going to get out of fighting for them, except for keeping people in the country that want to help be more anti-Black than a lot of white people are. That's the question. What are we going to get out of it? That's what I wanted to know from those two individuals, but I couldn't get up in time. That's all I wanted to say.
Let Zigbar answer it. Go ahead, Ziggy. What
What
is
you
what
say?
is what
What
is
you
the
say?
what is the beneficial what does it benefit Black Americans to fuck with any of y'all?
What the benefit? What benefits Black Americans to fuck with us? But to see the way you saying it and saying it,
You're a
you saying it like it's
parasite.
something separate. You saying it like it's
We
something
have to
separate.
Bro,
pay for
you
you.
know what? You know what?
It is separate.
It is. Your brain can't keep.
Are you
Tell
for
us
real?
what benefit. Answer the lady's question. What is the benefit of us fucking with Caribbeans and Africans? What does it benefit foundational Black Americans from American soil?
I mean,
Any
I'm
group
not,
that's
I'm not, I'm
anti-Black,
not
what are
sure.
we going to
I don't
benefit
see
out of
how it
helping them
could
stay in the
benefit you.
country so they
I
can
don't see how
continue
it
to
could
get
benefit.
grants, hundreds of billions of dollars?
I don't see how it could benefit. I mean, shit. I don't see how. Shit, motherfucker shouldn't have goddamn
Then
agreed
stay
with
out of
fucking
our
Martin Luther
face.
King.
Then stay out of our face,
Oh my
parasite.
God. Hey,
Have
now,
a nice day.
hey, Ziggy. Now ask Wani This question that I asked you, how does it benefit y'all? Tell Wani how it benefits y'all with us fucking with you. Oh, Ziggy. Ziggy Zig. You should know how to work the mic by now, bro.
My bad. I'm talking to my damn self.
I know.
Fuck got what I was saying is my mother is from Virginia. I just
I
didn't grow
got
up on
you.
my I
That's not
didn't
the
grow up on
question.
my
Liar.
mother's
That's
side.
not the question, Ziggy.
Liar.
So y'all talking like I don't know what the
Liar.
fuck going on.
Liar. Stop the
Ziggy.
What are we
lies.
going to get out of working with those people that don't want us to have anything that are anti-black? All these groups come and do the same thing. Come into our community,
There's no
take, don't
benefits.
give
There's no
anything back,
benefits.
don't hire
There's
us.
no
What are
benefits
we going to
that
get out of
So
uniting
why
with
you
them? That's
giving
what
us
I want to know
pushback
from
then,
anybody
is.
that
bro?
wants to be a Pan-Africanist. What are we going to get out of
No, I
people
ain't
who
no
have not
Pan
worked with us
African,
in
no
60
none of that. I'm
years?
not from Africa. I
What was
ain't
your
got no
purpose in coming
lineage
up here?
from Africa.
What was
My
your purpose in
lineage
coming
is
up
from
here?
here in the Caribbean.
What
That's
was your
it.
purpose in coming up here? What's your purpose in coming on the platform?
Because I heard Sweet something talking at BS earlier about the Puerto Ricans and all of that shit. The Puerto Ricans belong over here. I mean, shit, they U.S. citizens.
They're not black
They U.S.
Americans.
citizens.
They're
Yeah,
not
they're
black
U.S. citizens.
Americans. They can be removed from this country just like you.
Hey, Ziggy Zig. Are you talking about this Puerto Rico right there?
You're dumb. You're dumb if you talking about something we
I'm
was
just
deported.
asking you. Are you talking about that Puerto Rico? Well, maybe that one didn't help you. What about this one right here?
Hey,
And
look,
since I'm dumb, are you talking about that Puerto Rico?
Dang.
try to keep mute.
Let him speak. Let him speak. What about that Puerto Rico, Ziggy Ziggy?
Some ignorant bitch up here keep muting me.
Ziggy, don't do that, Ziggy. Stay in your skin. Don't jump out. What
I ain't
about that
jumping out.
Puerto
I ain't
Rico
jumping
right
out.
there? Ziggy, what about that Puerto Rico?
What about it? Y'all
Hey, D,
go
I'm
over
gonna
there
let
and have
somebody else up. You
vacation
can
over
take
that
my spot.
motherfucker.
We
Somebody
What
else.
don't
you
go
talking
over
about?
there.
Hold on, hold on. Watch who you calling the fucking bitch, bro. You don't call our women
Well,
bitches.
where then? Where is what at?
We'll
Well,
call your
whoever the
women
fuck
Ziggy,
bitches.
you
you
would
is a
not want
bitch. The fuck.
Ziggy, you
Bring up.
wouldn't want us calling your mother that though, right? If we called your mother the
Exactly.
B word, you'll be mad, wouldn't you?
See how somebody keep muting me? What the fuck you
Ziggy,
talking
if we
about?
call your mother the B word, would
Well,
you
then
be mad?
tell whatever bitch or whoever,
No, bro.
nigga
I asked
or
you
female,
Watch
fuck
if
your
you.
we
mouth, dog.
disrespect your mother, what would you say?
Put him on timeout. He'll come back up.
Yeah, that's cool.
You ain't gonna call women bitches.
No, he definitely ain't.
Now, what they are doing is these Caribbeans are placing
Let me see if
themselves
I got
on the
more pictures of.
reparations. They're placing themselves on the reparations boards to try to either put themselves in reparations or sabotage it. They have two methods. That's what they do. They're
That's what
doing it right.
Winbush did that shit too. I got some audio on him saying they gonna deliberately be on our task forces to make sure that we don't achieve what we're supposed to achieve. Hey, D, let me ask y'all a question. Which is worse? This is Kenya, right? Beautiful. Well, I'm moving there. Or is it Puerto Rico? Or is it Puerto Rico? Which one
I'm
would you move to,
torn.
D? D,
I'm
which one would
torn
you move
between the
to?
two. They
Say
both
what?
luxurious.
I'd rather go
I'm
both.
torn
I
between
mean,
the
it is
two.
a
They
place I
both
want to
very
move to.
luxurious.
UTTs. Yeah,
I
whatever.
guess
I'm
I'll go with
going to
Puerto
Puerto Rico.
Rico. I'll go with Puerto Rico.
I don't know.
Hey,
I
I give it
cannot.
to you again, Wani. This is
I
beautiful
don't
Kenya.
know.
The
Mm-mm.
rent, the guy said that the rent is only $100 to live,
But,
and if you want electricity and water, it is $150.
but it looks like Beirut.
You're
What
bullshit.
street is this?
But yet, Wani, but yet the Kenyans come on and talk shit about you. Say you live in ghetto.
Wow, that's interesting. What the hell?
I got
Um,
Hey,
some Puerto Ricans.
peace to the panel,
She
man.
said, Puerto Rican say, she say now show some pictures of the hood in the U.S. It look 20,000 times better than that.
hold on, I'm
The
gonna get some pictures for her
It's
too.
funny
I'm,
how
I'm a,
they claim the hood is 100% black when it's really a lot of European descendants living there, and it looks bad because when you take jobs away, people leave and don't care, and they abandon the building. So
Peace,
Hey, I got
sniper.
What's good, Revolution? I got a question for the panel.
All right, hold on. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from America, and I'm
All right,
American Indian. What's happening?
Said American Indian.
Of course.
All right. All right. What's your thoughts on the room?
Man, I ain't even watched the performance because I already knew it was some bullshit.
Okay. All right. You said you had a question. What's that?
So, what is a Black American? Because I keep hearing this term or phrase being tossed
It's a
around.
Black American. It's the king of
Yes.
the world. Legends.
What is an Indian?
You know, something that was named for different people. West Indians,
So,
East
y'all do.
Indians, Red Indians, Black Indians, Indian Indians. Everybody's an Indian, according to the cracker.
So, Indian and Black are not synonymous.
We
Yes, they
know. But
are.
what is an
Yes, they
Indian?
are. Black people have indigenous ancestry, so it is. That's what Black means.
Black does not mean that. Black
Yes, it
actually means
does.
pale.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Black means
does.
pale, man.
So you came
No,
up with
no, it
you came
doesn't.
up here with some Indian shit. Is this what we doing? And we talking about
Research.
Bad Bunny?
Researchers
I
know
ain't come up here
exactly
on no
what a
Indian
Black.
shit. I asked a question, family.
Researchers know exactly what a Black American is.
Let me get.
You're
Wait,
not
so
in a
the
position to define what a Black American is, but it's already been defined. It has all those ethnicities.
It
It
does
doesn't.
not.
Yes, it
a
does. It
black
doesn't
a
It
black
does
focus.
not.
American is simply as is. It's a person of black skin color that is
No,
in
it
America.
isn't.
It
No, it
doesn't.
isn't.
So that's
That's
No,
a
it
term
isn't.
made.
No, we're a
No,
specific
don't say it, bro.
ethnicity. If we're not, we would be the only people on earth without an ethnicity. And we're not. We have a distinct ethnicity.
Black
It's
is not
Black
an ethnicity.
American. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. It is.
No, it's not.
It's
I can
Yes,
pull.
it
an
I can pull
is.
up. I can pull it
It
up right now.
legally is. It is. Researchers.
What is your ethnic group, Sniper?
That's why you should just leave and take that ideology somewhere else because Black Americans have different ethnic backgrounds. It's not just one.
Yeah.
How the hell are we one
What's
ethnic
what's
background?
his ethnicity? What's his ethnicity?
Who, me?
Anybody sitting here
Sniper.
saying that we're one ethnicity has lost their minds. Obviously, there's different ethnicities involved in the creation of a Black
The
American.
problem is people like to take the meaning of a word and make it their own. and they run with that. Because if you knew what an ethnicity is, you would
I
know that
do know what
everybody.
an ethnicity is. It's a Black
Exactly.
American. It's a Negro.
It's not.
They named it an African American. They can name it whatever they want, but it's a
So
Black American.
You do
And
know you're
Black
talking to a whole anthropologist, right? That literally is her field.
how the hell are
that's
you going
cool.
to tell us?
She's educated. That's cool.
How the hell are you going to tell me Black means all African? Based on what?
It's
You
in the
just making up
corporation.
shit out of your mouth? Don't tell
It's
me
in the
about some
corporation,
fucked
man.
up corporations and some Black's Law Dictionary shit you pulled out of your ass. Have a
That's
nice
not pulling it
day.
out
Nobody
my
wants
ass,
to hear
man.
your Moorish bullshit.
I'm not a Moor. I
Take your
never said I
Moor.
was a Moor.
Well, then you should be because you're spouting Moorish bullshit.
How you gonna tell me who I
I
should be,
did
man?
because I heard
Do you know
what
who
they
you are?
said.
Have you done your genealogy?
Yeah, I have.
And it says Black on it.
What do you mean? It says a lot of things.
You heard my
Mulatto,
question.
Negro.
What's his,
It says
what's
what
his
Black
ethnicity?
American culminates in: mulatto, Negro,
What's
Black,
his ethnicity?
colored.
So you do know Black was a derogatory
Don't
term.
worry about my group.
Sniper, what's your ethnicity?
Don't worry about my group. Go advocate for yourself. Go
I'm not worried
advocate for
about your
yourself.
group, man. I could get too far.
We're advocating for ourselves as indigenous people. Black
If you Google
Americans.
it,
I
if
don't
you Google,
care about you Googling. Stop talking to
They
me.
don't want no intelligence,
It's
man.
literally a known research about Black Americans' ethnicity. You're not going to Google your way out of it. Everybody knows what our
okay, then
background is.
we can
Everybody
chat
knows
GP.
what our background is. It's not full African. It's not full European. It's not full Native American. It's not full Indigenous American. It's not full Black Indian. Everybody knows us. You're not giving any groundbreaking information.
But you're not either. You spreading
Hey,
misinformation.
can I ask him a
That's
question?
not misinformation.
You're saying black is an ethnicity?
What
No,
is
no, no. I mean, I
your
get, I get, I
ethnicity?
get, I
What
get, I
is
get.
your ethnicity, sir? What is your ethnicity?
Why you keep asking me that, bro? I just
If you
answered
haven't
that.
Answer the
answered,
question.
answer it.
I answered the question. Did I not?
Answer it again.
Revolution, did I not answer this question?
Yeah, you
Answer
answered
it
it. I
again.
Well,
think
answer,
just
answer it again.
I think we're missing each other because you saying what they're saying, but you don't think there's it's being missed. It's a link being missed. For one thing, okay, it's like this. I understand
Yeah,
what you
He
mean
think he
about
from the
black.
TPs.
listen.
I
He think
understand
he
what you
from the
mean about.
TP.
I
I
need to know
understand
his
what you mean
exact
about.
ethnicity. Native ain't it. I want to know what your ethnicity
And
is.
I never
Indian
said I
is
was
not an
native, sir.
ethnicity, my boy.
I'm not
Indian is
native.
not an ethnicity.
Do you know what an ethnicity means?
Yeah, that mean your
What
tribe would be
is your
your
Yeah.
ethnic
ethnicity,
group?
fool ass
Right,
boy.
right,
You don't
silly
even know what the
ass
fuck you
nigga.
talking about. You gonna
I'm
come and talking
Cherokee,
about black
Blackfoot, nigga.
ethnicity.
Fuck you talking about? Have you done your
Yeah,
genealogy?
No, you're not. Shut up, nigga. You ain't no Do you got
Hey,
a Cherokee
No,
card?
we
Let's see
hey,
your Cherokee
hey,
tag,
I
nigga,
big.
don't
on your
need
card.
no
Let me see
I
your
don't need no
Cherokee
Sam's
tag.
Club
Hey,
card,
That's
black
what I
silly nigga.
no,
American,
nigga. Shut up.
black American. Let me ask him. So you say you Cherokee and Blackfoot. Can you tell me what did they contribute to the Americans building of America?
Definitely. Hold on. It's plenty
Okay.
that we Indians contributed to the
No,
world.
built. I said not could
You
everybody
said built
contribute. Yes.
the buildings. We built all the buildings
Now,
over here.
can
What
I
are you
ask you
talking
a
about?
question about your
What building?
headdress? May I ask you a question about your headdress? Because I know for a fact that Cherokee people do not wear traditional feathers like that. That's something that they just adopted from random people. Basically, Hollywood told them what the fuck they look like and they ran with it. That's not from Cherokee background. So why are you wearing that? That's not
Can
an
you prove
ancient.
that?
That's not
The
an
burden of
ancient
proof
head.
is on you, man.
That's not an ancient headdress.
The burden of proof is on you.
No, it isn't. I
It
don't
is.
even
You
care.
made the claim.
I don't care. You just look like a
You
fool.
obviously do
You
because you
don't
brought it up.
know about
Hey,
Cherokee
can
people
I
at
say
all.
something?
You don't know anything about
No.
Cherokee people and their ancient
You obviously don't
practices.
know anything about me
Yeah,
at
I
all. I
do.
know.
I know about all the
You keep
indigenous
calling
groups.
yourself Black
I
American,
I am Black American. You don't define me. I'll tell you who the fuck I am.
No, no,
and
she's
I
Not
just
the
right.
told
other
you
way
She's
who the
right.
fuck
around.
I am.
Not
She's
the
right.
other way around. You can be a whatever you are with your
Oh,
non-Cherokee
frog.
traditional
A
headdress on.
frog Indian.
That's not a real headdress of the Cherokee. They just adopted that from other Indians.
Making feathers out of frog legs. You could be a frog Indian.
Our people was reclassified together. We was just reclassified from all of that, man. We grew up Black American and everything like that, but that's
And
just a reclassification of the
these
government.
internet Indians are worse than the damn tethers, man. That motherfucker said that the Cherokee built everything. First of all, it wasn't shit over here before niggas built it. The
It,
fuck is you talking about? Boy, y'all
Hey,
look,
gentlemen,
man.
we the
You know
same
what you were
people.
doing?
give
Hey,
me
You know
that.
listen,
what you was
Don't
doing, my
give us
I
boy?
that
can
revelation.
tell.
Hold on.
I
Stand
can
10
tell y'all
toes.
don't listen at all, bro. I never said that the Cherokee built. I said the Indians
What
who
did you
did
build
Indians,
then?
building.
what Indians?
The
What did they
Name
build?
Aborigines
the
over here.
structures.
They
Name the
didn't build shit.
structures.
It was a clean slate of land. Y'all were
It
living
was
in
not a clean
teepees,
slate, bro. Do
motherfucker.
your research,
Name
nigga.
what you
No,
built, bro. That we can go see today.
You say you're Cherokee, correct? Because we know he didn't build anything. What's your real name? What's your real name?
Nigga last name Jackson and shit.
No, not his name. What's the real name? Because that's just,
What's the real name of what?
Cause Cherokee,
Cherokee.
they a whole bunch of different tribes.
Yeah,
They
what's
not
the
just
real name? That's not what they
Mm-hmm.
refer to themselves as. So what do they refer to themselves as? If you are a Cherokee, you would know this.
Yes, ma'am. They refer to themselves as the Anion Whale.
Okay.
That's correct, right?
Now, Cherokee never had princesses, right?
They never had what?
Princesses.
Say the
That's
word you're
just
saying one more
something
time.
like a prince and a princess. They
Oh,
didn't have
princess.
that. They just
Got you.
what
that's
is the
something that
original name?
that's something that the European made up.
What does princess have to do with the question that you
I'm
just
just
asked me?
saying, people just make up things. Cherokee never wore feathered headdresses except to please tourists. The long headdresses were worn by Plains natives and were made popular through Wild West shows and Hollywood movies. Cherokee men wore a feather, one feather or two tied to the crown. So all of this stuff you're doing It's
So
just because
just like you just said,
some cracker Hollywood people told you to do it. So why are you bothering us? You haven't done your own background properly yet. You're definitely not going to tell me what kind of indigenous person I am. As the indigenous people I came from, they don't wear feathers at all, not even one, or a headband. They don't look like you.
So can you tell me where these structures are that the Cherokees built? Are they up today? Hello, Indian. Wah 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 wah. What did you build? Are they still up today? I'd like to go see.
I'm just letting y'all talk,
I know.
man. You
I'm
know, I got
asking you a
decorum.
question,
I got
bro.
decorum. Every
Can
time I
I
speak, I
got
get
you?
muted.
Can
So
you
it's
answer
all
my
good.
question? Where's
I
these
already answered
place?
your
These
question,
structures?
man.
Where the structures at? Then I want to see them.
The structures are everywhere, bro.
Where?
Did the Cherokee build the White House twice?
I never see. Oh my god.
I'm asking you to fine tune the structures so she won't ask the question and you be like, what structures did you build?
So didn't y'all just say the Cherokee were
So you
coagulation of
just
different
ain't gonna
Indians,
answer the
correct?
question, right?
So
You just
nigga, are
like
you
them.
gonna
You
let me
just
answer
like,
the
yeah,
question?
ain't you? Don't call me that, you non-nigga Indian. Don't call me no nigga Indian. So I asked you, what are the structures and where can we find them?
Where you from, Coolwater?
Answer the question.
Where are you from, Coolwater?
Answer the question.
Where you from?
And I'm back.
Are you gonna answer the question or what? Sniper, you gonna
I've been
answer a
answered the
question with a
question,
He
bro.
question?
Every
can't
time I
answer
answer the
it, D, because
question,
he
I
know
get
there ain't
muted.
no structures. One, he say, did you build a White House? He's go, oh. Then, so what
Let
then?
me ask him another question. What type of housing did your people live in?
Mm.
The same type of houses that we have
Oh,
right now. We built
oh,
this. What you talking
okay.
about?
Bungalows in California? Okay.
I never said that. That's your claim.
You ain't saying shit.
I definitely did. Y'all not listening.
Colonial houses? Like,
So
what kind
why
of
don't they
housing?
build them houses on any reservation without like the input of other Americans?
Let's go see what the
Can
Indian
I address?
reservation
Can I
houses look
address
like.
that? Can I address that?
Can you address
Ba-
what?
That's
What do
not
you
an
need to address?
Why
These
you
Basically,
want to
I
dudes are
save
think
the
I think
crazy.
one of the
revolution?
They
He
I
out on the
think one
edge by himself, bro.
these niggas
I
not a
think
down
one of the
political
native
things
or
that's
some
getting
shit.
missed. I
You
think one of the
stop
things
calling
get.
us niggas, you fucking Indian.
Nigga, I
I
call you
think
what the fuck I want to, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
that's what
talking
we can
about.
call you what the fuck we want to call you, dumb ass
what's
Indian.
what's
Man, you can
getting
get all
missed
hype on this internet all you
is
want.
the
Man,
confusion
you ain't gonna do
between.
shit. Shut the fuck up. Be
What I
gone.
think is getting missed is the confusion between Native Americans and American Indians. Native Americans came from
It's
Siberia.
not.
They was
It's
brought
not.
over here to
It's not
replace us,
confused. It's not confusing at all.
and those are the
If
main ones that's on
you
the
are a
reservations.
Cherokee, then you should know your background.
Facts. Facts.
I understand that.
A lot of the black Indians, or so to speak, they're just very amalgamated into other groups, so they don't stand out, and they're not from Siberia. So yeah, it's two different groups, but
Right.
that's not. He's not talking about the right group. He's
Understood.
he's talking about a Hollywood big headdress,
Right.
fictional
And
character
those
approaching
are
things.
who was technically called the Native Americans that was given that title from the Native American Know Nothing Party. And they were brought over here in order to replace us and steal our lineage. And then they
Or walked across and just got classified by the cracker.
Oh, I'm trying to hold
right.
on. So you telling me white people brought them over here to just
Yes.
to replace you, but also to basically just wipe them out too, huh? So what was the point?
They
Why would they
enslaved
need to do that?
we got enslaved in place in order for
Okay,
them
so
to take our lands.
if they enslaved you, what was the point of bringing other people over here just to what
So that
do
they
what?
wouldn't
Let me
so
ask
that
you
they
a
wouldn't
question.
face
Let me ask you a
sanctions
Boy,
with the
question.
these
world court for
Let me get this straight. Let me
attacking
ask,
the
hold on,
indigenous
hold on,
peoples.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You're saying that the European colonists, right, brought over some Siberian indigenous people?
From Siberia, yeah, from the parts of
Yeah, they
Asia,
did that shit.
different parts of
They
Asia.
definitely did that.
No, they didn't.
I can prove it. I mean, if you
You
ask,
can't prove it.
if
That's where all your white
When?
folks come. That
because the
whitewashing and
document,
shit, that's where that
How?
came from.
Who brought them?
the
Really?
document, okay,
Siberia? They went
the
to
timeline
Siberia? They went to Siberia
from
What
the
year
and
was
picked
okay,
up
That's the
a bunch
$5
of
Indians. Them the $5 Indians.
Native Americans and
Yes,
brought them
them
we
Native
got
over
them the
to
we
$5
got
America
Indians.
reclassified
to give them a bunch of diseases and run around and get scalped by them? That
Bitch,
doesn't.
you
okay.
look like you black and white anyway. You on some bullshit. That bitch Maui, whatever the fuck, Wani, she on
what
some
year
Yo,
was
chill
bullshit.
out.
this?
This ain't
Hey,
got
why
nothing
the
to do
fuck
with
you
you.
keep on disrespecting her?
I'm not
You
on
gotta
what
go,
he
man.
on. I'm not on what he on. What I'm saying,
What
to my
revolution?
understanding,
What year was this when they brought him over?
Right.
it was before. It was around the 1830s,
That's a
1840s when a
lot.
lot of them came over on the
No.
ships.
No. I
No.
don't know where these people hang out.
Right. Peace, everybody. When DeSoto and them came over, they described seeing two different people. They
Right.
described seeing people like us, and they described seeing the Siberian looking natives.
Exactly.
So who brought, like, you're confusing me. How did
So
YT people bring them
There
over?
there were some
he,
here already, and they mixed basically
hold
with the mestizos or whatever
on.
out there in California, South America, Central America, and a lot of them stayed up in Alaska. So they were here, but they weren't very prevalent, and they were relegated to the plains areas because most of us were east of the Mississippi, all the way
So
from
you said the
Canada
1830s,
to
right?
Florida.
Right. He said the 1830s, and then
That's when they
agreed
Now,
with me
started
about
bringing some
DeSoto.
in order to bolster
so
their numbers. In order to
so
bolster their numbers and put them in the Indian
they brought
schools,
over
those are the ones that
No,
they brought over on the boats.
they
no,
brought
they
over
didn't.
Siberian
They
natives on
didn't.
boats
This is
over
some.
here
There's different people
in
that
the
they have
1830s.
Russian. There are different people that have Russian backgrounds that were listed as that were listed as Native Americans on the rolls. There's different people from Japan, China, as well as Siberia that are listed as Native Americans on the rolls, and it shows their nation of origin.
Is there any evidence of these boats that they
I
brought them
got a
over here
picture. I
on?
can show you a picture right now.
Oh, is there a name to the boat?
Cool. I don't know what
That
you
I don't
said,
know.
man, but you had
That
a
I don't know.
violation. You could definitely come back up.
But where are the ships keeps coming up. But you got ships showing Native Americans being brought by European colonists. Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is just a rewriting of history. This don't even make sense.
There it is right here. Yeah, they rewrote history. Yes.
No waste of
That's when
time.
they started
No,
reclassifying
I
nothing
think you
ever made
rewriting
sense.
history in real time right now.
When you question them, they just add more ridiculous bullshit to the stories.
I'm just
So
telling
they
you
just
what I have uncovered
it's
so
the
far
craziest
in
shit,
my
man.
genealogy
These
search.
are
This
people who
what
grew up with no daddies, bro. They grew up with no
This
daddies, or a mama
Hold
was
on.
on
Let me
dope
see
or
this
something.
image you got.
put him on the big
Hold
screen.
on. What's this image?
This is
What's
from
this
the
that's
image?
the image of
That's
Native Americans on
Zoom
the
in
ship
on this,
with
What
bro.
are
other
the
they from
fuck?
Americans.
Hold
They're
up,
from
hold
Yo,
up.
Siberia?
Did
you
you
are
grab a
fucking
Ellis
crazy.
Island picture, bro? He
I'm
grabbed
trying
the
to
Ellis,
tell you. That's what
bro.
I'm
Ain't
trying
no
to tell
way,
you.
bro.
Look at the people with
Yo,
the
these
sheets
people
Bro,
are
zoom in, bro.
with
fucking
the
nuts.
blankets
Hold
on their
on.
heads.
Do you know how Siberians dress and how they look?
Damn.
This is
Yes,
fucking
yes, and they
crazy.
look just the same
Y'all
when they
are
go
Hey,
on the
down.
wait,
Y'all
wait,
are
wait.
waterways.
What
What
crazy
year
seems
is
right
like
this
now.
he
supposed to
told
be
you
from?
about this, but you need to take this back to him, bro. This don't
Why are
make
What
any
they
sense.
in British style dressing?
what
That's
year
the
is that?
white folk.
They
That's
were
YT
British
people. Don't. That's the
Australian.
YT people. That's
They were
YT people.
British
That's dressed like
Siberians.
that.
This is
Oh,
commissary
hold on.
babble,
Go
bro.
back. Go
Hold
back to
on.
the
I'm
picture.
gonna bring a bigger picture up.
Go back to the picture. I want to see it.
A
Just
colored
Crazy.
picture.
He
A
went and found
colored
some
picture.
fucking
Come
Ellis
on.
Island
it's a
motherfuckers.
colorized picture. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was colorized. Hold
What
on.
year is that from?
That's sick.
Again,
He
I
said
don't
the
know what year it was from.
1830s.
This is just some of the stuff that I uncovered while
No,
I
you
was looking
didn't.
through
You didn't uncover
genealogy and
it. No,
finding
I
you
out
want to
didn't.
different.
see
No, you
because
didn't.
Siberians, the native Siberian, they dress in a particular
You were
way.
doing your genealogy and you uncovered a big pack of crackers on a ship.
You see the people with the blankets? You see the people with
Oh
the
my
blankets on?
God.
It is
No,
so
dude.
A
blurry.
Those
blanket?
are people
We
Oh
that
no,
they
need
no,
brought
a
over
no.
from
You
we need
can
a
you
Asia.
better
can you can
picture.
Oh
tell
my
that those
You
God.
people
sure that's not a
behind the white
bear?
people
That look
are.
like a fur coat to me.
Nah, those are
No, it's
Indians.
not a fur coat. They got blankets on.
You
Are those
got you have
cowboy
more
hats?
do you have more
Those are
pictures?
YT people.
Do you
Those
have
are
more
natives.
pictures?
You can tell.
We need more pictures. Cause
So they brought
this
these
is
natives
very bad
over on a
quality.
ship from Siberia.
Some
And
of
are
them,
you
yes. After
saying
they started reclassifying,
that these are smallpox blankets?
Good question.
Hello?
We need better pictures. We need a higher
This is not a
resolution.
picture of anything to do with Native Americans. Are these supposed to be smallpox blankets?
no.
Well, why are you talking about blankets?
I'm saying the people with the blankets on are the immigrants that they brought over and put into the Indian training
Oh
schools
my
and then
God.
used them to be the Plains Indians as well as the ones that they
No,
placed on the reservations.
then,
Wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait,
Sounds
wait,
like
think
a
wait, wait,
whole
wait,
lot of
wait.
trouble.
Are you saying
God,
you don't
they
think
brought the Indians here?
Hold on, hey, Kel Bill,
No,
where you from? You
Indians and
never,
Native Americans are two different people.
uh,
We got reclassified from Indian to
Everybody
Negro,
know that
and then from
Indians and Native
Negro to
Americans
black,
are two
and then from
different
black
people.
to African American.
why are you doing this big display? We already said that there's two main types of indigenous people. But
Right, and I'm agreeing with you, and I'm showing you how they even.
Siberians were not brought over here by crackers, dear. They live in Alaska, Canada. They went across the Bering Strait. Some of them got here. What are you talking about? Nobody
and
knew
Wani,
they
and
were
wasn't there a
living in.
war in the 1800s they were waging against the white tea
The,
people at the moment?
Oh, there's a whole lot of wars. Go look up
now
wars that happen in the United States or in North America.
Well, my people was
You
involved
will
in
not
some
now
of the wars.
believe it. You will not
revolution
believe the types of wars.
revolution. I'm looking this up. I need a source, man, because it's not coming up with
We're going to
anything.
scan the picture and it's not going to be what he's talking about. Because we can
Right.
scan pictures and we can see what the ship is.
What
Okay,
I can
where'd
look
you
at the
get this
the
quality of the
info?
photograph and know what time frame it
this
is in.
photo, I can't remember where I got this photograph from,
Mhm.
but it was
Not
listed
the
as.
photo, not
Could
the
have been
photo.
out of your butt.
Where'd you get the information from?
He
The
basically saying
narrative.
he traced his
Just
family
through
to a
basic
$5 Indian.
research. Okay, so listen, the story is that they somewhere around 11,000 to 16,000 years ago crossed the Beringian land bridge. They settled in Alaska as well as they traveled and migrated down through California,
We got
Central
that part.
America.
Skip ahead to the crackers bringing
They
them
brought
over here.
millions of them motherfuckers, tens of millions of Siberians over here just to replace you, just
When they
all
started when they started when
go
they
and
started
unalive
the
all those tens of millions. Is that this what we getting at now?
Oh my God. Plus, they would have already croaked from all the diseases by the European before they could even bring all those people over there.
Exactly.
Those people
Yes.
croaked in very quickly. People started collapsing, they say, in 3 days of contact.
Yes.
You know what's funny is this dude would go, this the length that they would go. It shit don't even make sense, bro.
Yeah,
Like none of what you saying is making sense at all.
I don't know why they're arguing points that don't do anything. I don't understand this at all.
I'm not gonna lie, this the
And
only
that picture
people
got to be
y'all
from
let
the late
talk.
1800s to early
Yeah.
1900s, right?
And plus, he could put
That's
this
from the early
image.
1900s.
Okay, so you could put the image in the Google search to search the image, and you can see exactly where it comes from.
Hey, Bill, where you from, man?
From
863.
Florida.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background?
No.
You from Florida? You sure? You look like a Haitian.
Man,
Hey, real quick, I
I'm
forgot
not.
to introduce. What up, D? What up, Black Cool Water,
What up? What
Wanda,
up? What
J,
up?
Twin? What up, Latney? What's up, y'all?
Likewise, what up, everybody?
This is
Hey,
what I wanted to say though. Black American is not an ethnicity.
it is.
That's what
Yes, it
I want.
is.
Yes, it
yes,
Now,
it
is.
is.
That's why it always says African American after Black American. What are you talking about?
You live in Florida.
I just want a simple debate. I don't want to keep
Hold on.
being muted. I'm
Well,
not
real,
going to
real
talk
quick,
over
real
nobody.
quick. You live in Florida. I used to live in Florida, right?
Hmm.
And down there, you will meet people who are Black and Haitian. What
Yeah.
is the Black?
What is the black?
Yes.
The
Why would they?
black. The black is some sort of African descent. Whenever people first came here, whenever Africans first came here, their
That's not
ethnicity,
true.
bruh. Okay, then let me
Yeah,
finish,
I had
and
a
then this
friend
proved the
who's
point.
half Nigerian and half
Oh my
Black
god.
American, and she constantly said, "I'm half Nigerian, half Black."
Yeah, this is a psyop. While they keep coming in here saying, you're not Black, that's not Black, Black isn't a race, then they're running around begging to classify, I'm a Black African. They're really tired of this scam. Go away. You're not changing anything. We are. We will decide what we are. And yes, Black American and unfortunately African American, those are races. That's our race because it's a mixed background. We're not African. We're not the African race or the European race or the Native American race. We're our own indigenous race and ethnicity. We're not the same race as Africans.
Yes, that's. I never said we were. I never said it wasn't a race.
Black is not a trade exchangeable with African.
I didn't specifically understand that terminology, but
Okay,
what I'm saying is, what
Black
I'm saying.
can't be used in place of African.
You said
That's
black
why they
can't be used in place of
no,
African.
no.
Yes, no,
No, it
no.
can't.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's why they keep coming into I'm a Black African. If African and Black meant the same thing, then like why are they saying it twice then? Because
That's not.
Black is us. We're a
That's not
specific
what I'm
group.
saying.
New
I
generation.
identify. I identify as black, but I don't go into the ethnicity because I know I'm some sort of African. Ethnicity would be your tribe.
Shut up. Are you Black American, bro? Where your people come from?
I'm I'm a black guy in America, bro. I can't.
Where is your family from?
This
Is
is
he a
an
Black
African.
American, or is this a fucking
My
Southerner?
family is from somewhere in Africa, bro. I
Wait,
don't
wait, wait.
know.
How old
I'm
are
from
you?
Florida. All I know is
How
Florida.
old are you?
I'm 23.
We don't care if that's all
So
you know. That's between you and your
I'm saying
parents.
he trying to make it seem like I'm not an American or I'm
So
not
your
from here.
family is from Africa. You don't know what country they from?
You
In
know.
Africa, that I
Yeah.
never. I
Are you a Haitian, bruh?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah, because it's not many black people in Haitian
Why are
left.
you
I
trying
mean,
to put
in
Haitian on me,
Florida.
bro?
Listen, there's
where were
not
your
many
where were
black
your
people in Florida unless you're in like northern
It's
Florida,
not
like
many
Jacksonville.
black people in Florida. What the fuck is
Yeah, it's
wrong
not
with you,
not no
bro?
yeah, they all Haitians and Jamaicans and Cubans and all that other shit. There ain't
Are
many of them
you
left.
the
crazy,
Black Americans are highly
bro?
concentrated
It's
in
I'm not
it's
even
a
trying
Jacksonville.
lot
to
of them
like
They're
here,
highly
what.
but it's a
concentrated in
bunch of us, man.
Jacksonville and parts of Tampa, bro.
Is anybody in the chat from Florida
Bro,
or
bro,
seen
I
We
lived
can
Florida?
in
hear in
bro,
your
hold on. I lived in
listen,
Lee
bro.
County. He's not
I'm
lying.
saying this man just
Bro,
said that all of
bro,
Florida, bro. There's no regular black people
Most
in
Black
Florida.
Americans in Florida live in Jacksonville, bro.
That's
What
a
the
fact.
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you,
Bro,
bro?
And
I lived in Lee
Jacksonville
County,
ain't
bro. What are you
Jacksonville
talking
is just
about?
pretty much South
Bro,
Georgia, in my opinion.
who
I
is
lived in Lee
hearing this,
County.
bro?
My
Is
family is
anybody
from
hearing this?
Pensacola.
Listen, there's plenty of black people in Florida,
No,
What
it's
but
the
in
not.
fuck,
certain
They
areas
not
It's
like
in the
certain
South
Miami,
areas.
Florida. They not in
is
South
like
Florida.
Miami-Dade
It's
bro?
County.
all Jamaican,
Bro,
Haitian, and
Yeah,
all that other
that's
Bohemian.
mainly South Florida.
Shut up.
That's
That's what I
mainly
just
South Florida.
said, you
they
dumbass. That's what.
saying
Where is most of the
they
population of
saying you
Florida at,
can
bro?
they saying you can hear my accent.
Homeboy.
I
Where is
got,
most of the population of Florida located?
I can
bro,
hear your
most
I
accent.
mean,
likely
In
there's
South
Central Florida,
Florida.
big
Central
pockets.
In
Florida.
South Florida, bro.
Okay, and in South Florida is where all of the vacationers and Haitians and all of that shit is at. I'm in Polk
That's
County.
where the
I'm just a regular
Okay,
black guy. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga talking about you
I
Haitian.
just said that. I said parts of Tampa, but we're highly
Tampa is
concentrated,
not Polk
bro.
County,
what
Bro,
is
bitch.
a
You
bro,
don't know
regular
nothing
black
about
guy?
Florida.
bro.
What's
What
a
the
Yes,
fuck
I
you
regular
do,
talking
bro.
about
I know
Florida?
where Polk County is, bro.
Every
Stop it,
time
bro.
I
Of
What's
go
a
course you
regular
do.
to
black
I
guy?
know Polk County is not Tampa, bro. But
every time I go to Volusia County, every year, yeah, it's always a Caribbean cleaning my hotel room. Okay, y'all,
Bro,
Y'all,
anytime you go
it's
anywhere, there's a
Latinas,
Caribbean cleaning
it's
your
it's
hotel room.
Latinos and Caribbeans always in my
Obviously,
hotel
that's
room.
who's in that field of
Right. It's
service.
a whole lot of y'all. Now, I don't see y'all on beaches like that, to be honest with you,
Okay.
but y'all definitely live down there in large numbers. Y'all definitely do.
Who is y'all?
Can
Are
I
you talking
can
about
I
black
can I
people?
let you know?
Nope.
Can I let you know?
What
Broward, Miami-Dade, Orange County, and Duval County, Palm Beach County are the largest, highest concentrations. But also we got a large concentration in Tallahassee area with Gadsden County. You know what I'm saying, with the
Wait,
majority of black
are you
population.
in Florida?
Yes, I live in Jacksonville, but right now I'm in Orlando where my daughter live at.
Okay, so you was just hearing all of
Orlando
these
is full
people.
of tethers. What is he talking
Hold on.
about?
You was just hearing all of these people claim that there is no fucking black people in Florida, and you was sitting
That's
I
there
what I
said
saying,
it's
just
Nobody said
heard.
that.
barely
That's
Nobody
any
why
said
black
that,
that's why I'm
bro.
people
saying.
in
I'm saying, but
southern
they were
Florida.
saying
Bro,
that it's
what the fuck?
barely black people in Florida.
I
They
said
saying
I said
black.
they're
They
It's
saying
highly
plenty
all the
black
black
concentrated in
people
people
in
in
Jacksonville,
Florida.
Florida
bro.
is fucking
Most of
Haitian,
the
Jamaican. Like
tethers,
what?
most of the tethers live in South Florida.
Bro,
Exactly.
Period.
I'm in Polk County, Lakeland, Florida.
Right. You
Right.
right up the street
I'm
from where I'm
around
at.
it's plenty of fucking black people. Like
That's
what?
my baby mama hometown is in Polk County in
You
Haines
know
City.
how long it took me to figure out that black people only made up fucking 13% of fucking America? Because I thought it was just like bruh, it's plenty of fucking regular
There's
black
plenty
people here,
black
bro.
people
Like
here.
stop trying to
Make up just
fucking
Why you
13%.
keep
That's
saying
just on
regular
paper,
black
you
people,
fool
bro?
ass people.
I'm saying
Look,
regular black people
this is
because they saying
because
it's
he a
only
Caribbean tether.
Haitians,
Shut up,
Jamaicans,
It's
man.
only
and
one
shit
Shut
type
like
up.
of
that.
black people, bro. Why you keep saying regular
Period.
black
It's
people?
only one. Yeah, it's only one black, and
I'm saying
nothing
a
is
black
regular
person
about us,
like
bro.
me. I
Nothing
consider
is regular
myself
about
just
black
a
people.
regular black person. I'm not trying to take their traditions or whatever they are. I don't want to say I'm the same thing as a Haitian, the same thing as a
You're not
Jamaican, the
black.
same thing as none of
You
that
are
shit.
the
I'm
same
just
thing. You're a
You're
tether,
not
so you're the
black.
same thing.
we
You
all
keep
the
talking
same
about some
thing
regular
whenever you
black,
take it all the way
regular
back
black.
to Africa. But in
What
terms
is a
of us
regular
being,
Haitian?
No.
bro, y'all
What
know what
is a
I'm saying,
regular
bro.
Jamaican? What is a regular Mexican?
A regular Jamaican is somebody that speaks in that dialect, somebody that is from
Oh
that
man,
But there are
shut
heritage,
up, bro.
somebody
Chinese
You
that
sound dumb
people.
as
understands
There are
that
hell, man.
culture.
Chinese people in
How the fuck
Jamaica
do
that
I
speak in
sound
that
Boy,
dumb
sound
dialect.
dumb
compared
in
to
the
y'all?
motherfucker, bro.
There are
How do I
Chinese.
sound dumb compared to y'all?
Yeah, there are Chinese and Indian people who speak in that dialect over there in
Exactly.
Jamaica.
Especially them
So,
Chinese. That Chinese
man,
woman told her, "I am the daughter of Mr. Chen, the real Mr. Chen," and she
And
ain't
those
scared of no guy,
Chinese
no
people
guy or
understand
no
that they are
gal.
not Jamaican. That's what separates them from Jamaicans. They're not
They are
trying to be
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
they don't.
Jamaican.
She
Bruh,
Trump
got the
said, "From
passport and
one comes
everything.
many," or some shit.
okay.
From many comes one, or some dumb shit.
Okay,
They
so
She
all
she over
Jamaican.
there running it.
when a Spanish person or a person from anywhere else, and just let me finish, bro, before you try to cook me before I finish. When a Spanish
You
person
already got cooked, bro.
how did
What
I
are you talking
already
about?
get, bro? It's because it's 80 of y'all, bro.
You been
But
cooked, my boy.
when a
You been
Spanish
cooked.
person or a person from some other descent comes to America and they are considered an American, nothing separates
They
them
not
from
considered an American.
so how if a Chinese person is in Jamaica, they not considered Jamaican, bitch?
Yes, they
What the
are.
fuck are y'all
That's how
talking about?
Jamaicans get out. First of all, Chinese and Indian and Irish people gave Jamaica their culture. See, that didn't
Oh,
happen over here. We
Bro,
gave America its culture. It's not the other way around, bro.
you said we gave America its culture,
Black
as in the
folks
black
gave
people?
America
Yes,
its
not
we
we,
did.
culture.
not you, nigga.
Bro, what?
Not you.
Chinese, Indians,
Can y'all
Irish,
please
and
call them
Black
non-niggas? They not
Americans
niggas.
gave Jamaica their culture, bro.
All right.
That's a fact.
And Jamaica
So
is like out of many comes one.
Yeah, they all that one love shit. So
Yeah,
they
it
okay,
do
ain't the
consider
same
them
over
people
here.
Jamaican.
so this what I'm gonna say.
That's why Sean Paul is considered Jamaican.
This what I'm gonna say, bro.
And ain't he
This is a
Portuguese and
misconception with a
Asian?
lot of black people, bro. Is that you think we gave America, bro? Like, it's like you living in these people world and you're not even acknowledging it. Like we gave
Whose
America its
Okay,
world?
okay,
culture.
okay. So
Nigga, I
What
live
let's
in my
culture did we
own
give
world.
them? The
Nigga, fuck
rap
is you talking
music
about? I
and
live in
shit.
a black
wait, wait, wait,
world.
wait, wait. You think black culture is just relegated to rap music?
No,
So
I think black
why
culture.
would you say
I
that?
think
Who gave black people
because
our culture?
what else do people be referring to whenever they say that? The food.
How,
Okay,
who
whoa,
gave
whoa.
us our culture?
Who
You
gave
turn
us
on the
our culture?
you turn on the
Now
radio, you listening to
the black
Black
art
art
form.
form. The things it's like fashion.
and like the way that we do things and like the way that we go
But
about
why
life,
you
Multiple
keep
that's
talking
genres of
different.
about we,
music.
But
What are
man?
you
We know
as
talking
you're a
in
about?
like
Southerner. What the
things
fuck
that
you
we
keep talking
do,
about some
things
we?
that we do
Quit
is no
saying
different.
we.
It's no
You're
different
not we,
from
bro. You're not us, bro. You're a fucking Southerner. Quit talking about that
Who
we.
who gave black
you are an
Americans
idiot. So
who
so
gave
I'm
black
not
Americans our culture?
so I'm not the same as you.
No, you're not. You're a Southerner.
Okay, okay, but you just said that a Haitian and all the rest of the other people are the same as us, but
No,
I'm not the same
I
as
never,
you.
He
I
never said
never
that.
said that. I never,
Oh,
you
because
ain't
it's
never heard
three
that come out
different
my
people
fucking mouth.
talking. It's
Shut
three
up.
different guys.
Nobody in here said that. You just made that shit up.
What the bro? Who been in here? Who been in this?
Bro,
Bro, in the chat?
where was
Who
your
been in
family
this
at in
building?
the late 1800s, bro?
Where was my family at?
Yeah, your mother's side.
Most likely in America.
You don't know
You
what
said
We were
part?
most
slaves,
likely.
You don't know what
You don't
part?
know?
bro. I'm not, bro. If I was Haitian, if I was
Why you say
Jamaican,
most likely like you don't know?
I don't know if they were still in Africa. It could have been it
That
could
means
I
you're an
could,
immigrant.
bro. That mean you're an immigrant too? Then what the fuck are
My
you
family
talking about,
wasn't nowhere near
no,
Africa in the 1800s.
Exactly.
bro? I never looked at my genealogy, bro. I'm not finna sit here and
Okay,
say,
so you're Haitian. Shut up. That we giving it to you right now. This is something you learned in your household. This is how we
Exactly.
know you're a Southerner. You don't even have to do your genealogy to
okay,
know
but
for us to know who the fuck you are.
whenever you not a Haitian, right? Is that what do you learn in your household when you're not a Haitian?
First of
Don't
all,
worry
we don't
about
learn
what
to
we
be
learn in our
anti-black. We
household.
don't learn to
Don't
be
worry about
anti-black.
that, okay? He's
Exactly.
he's fishing for information now. No,
We know.
don't worry about what we do in our household, okay?
I just
Oh, you
told him we
talking
don't
to me?
learn to be
Damn, I thought you was
anti-black.
agreeing with me. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? But I'm
Nah,
saying,
Hey,
because you a
I
straight up
got
tether.
I got a question for the Jamaican. Hey, can you go fix that shit right there?
Why you have your Jamaican now?
Huh? Why does Jamaica look like
bro,
this?
what the fuck? I'm reading it, bro. He could be an African. There's plenty of Africans in Polk County. Bro,
Oh, you don't
what
want to
the
focus
fuck?
on the picture, huh?
Wait,
This is
bro.
Jamaica. This is Jamaica. Why your island fucked up?
That's not my island.
Oh,
I'm not from bro. I'm from nothing but this shit is doing nothing but making me laugh, bro. I'm from nothing but Florida. Know nothing
Hey
but
man,
Florida.
as a Florida boy, can I clear up some numbers about Florida?
About
Can I
what?
do that? All
Oh,
right.
about like the population,
No
it
no
being
no no
more
no
white people than black people.
no. I'm listen. Because there's a large concentration in Miami because the city's so big, but even though there's 1,140,000 Black Americans in Fort Lauderdale. I mean in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, but that's only 21% of the population, right? But when you look at Jacksonville, is 30% of the population, but it's only 290,000 of us there. 405,000 in Orlando Kissimmee area, but that's only 16%. Tampa St. Petersburg is 435,000, but that's only 12%. We got West Palm Beach is 205,000, but that's 18%. Tallahassee is 90,000, but that's 34%. So it's highly populated, it's highly densely populated in smaller cities or smaller numbers. The percentage is higher because a lot of us stayed in
We
the small
we know
towns.
this already, bro.
But the numbers
Bro,
in Miami, they not
hold on.
I'm just
disaggregated,
saying.
bro.
Bro, that's what I was just about to say. They lumping in the fucking Haitians and Jamaicans in with the
Wait,
goddamn numbers.
so where do y'all be getting y'all numbers
Nah,
and
this
shit?
just
If
only this
everything that
strictly
somebody research, y'all claim it could be fake.
I'm only talking about strictly Black Americans. I separated out strictly
Where they
Black Americans.
disaggregating the numbers at?
Where are you
Who
pulling this
disaggregating
from?
those numbers?
I pulled it from Florida Black Demographics.
Okay, they not disaggregating the numbers, bro.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Because all the first, like Kodak Black is identifying himself as a black person.
No, he not.
Yes, the fuck on
Yes, he
paperwork.
is.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Yes,
You
he do.
dumbass. That's
Yes,
why
he
he
do.
got Kodak Black in his
But
fucking name.
he
You
a
idiot.
islander. He a tether.
That's why he
And
got
he
the
a whole
Kodak
Haitian.
Black.
He infamously said when they asked him, "Do you want a black woman?" He was like,
"What I want a black bitch for? I'm already black. I don't need no black bitch."
That don't make him not
That's
black.
what he
But
said.
anyways, I'm saying he's a Haitian. That's what he would say he is if somebody asked him what he is. He would say I'm Haitian.
That's
And
what
the
he
report
is.
I'm
He not
looking at,
black. You fool ass boy.
The report I'm looking at,
I
they
didn't.
got it
Oh, bro,
separated
what?
by migrants and African Americans. They got it separated.
But they
No.
not separating their first generations and second generation.
Okay, I can
Right.
feel you
Yes,
on that,
they
but
That's
is,
what
bro.
I'm
maybe
It's
not.
people
saying.
But
way
And you
smarter than
and
you
this is
making these calculations.
and
this
the
is saying that
thing
they are.
is, in Florida they got generational tellers, bro. Like it's like New York, bro.
I believe you. I believe
This
you.
man sit on his ass and just make up shit and tell
I'm
us.
just reading what the numbers say, but I believe what you're saying. I feel where
Yeah,
you're coming
yeah.
from.
Fam,
That's
don't
why it's
believe him,
important.
fam.
That's why it's
I
important
mean,
that we get like this dirty teller that keep coming out the mic.
I
Hey,
know,
big.
and
Hey, big.
see,
What
I'm from a
what
small
is
ass
his?
town.
Hold on. What is his ethnicity, big?
We don't know. He's just a dirty teller. He won't tell us. He keep lying, talking about he's black. We asked him somebody asked him, what was your
He's
family at in the
embarrassed
late
of that
1800s?
shit.
He
Wait,
said,
He
I
who
don't
showed
know,
all those
somewhere in
pictures that I
Africa, I
showed.
guess.
Nobody wants to be from them shit old countries.
who
He
come
embarrassed.
who come on here and say that they
What's
not
your
something and then y'all
ethnicity,
find
bro?
out what they are?
What's your
Bruh,
ethnicity?
I'm
We can hear
African.
your
Who
Tellers
says
do it
they're
accent.
all the
regular black?
time. They do it all the time.
We can hear
I'm
your
saying you
accent.
say you're a regular black guy when you
We
got
can
somebody
hear your
saying that you're
accent.
Haitian.
Nah, that's
We
not
can
what
hear
you
your
say.
accent, sir.
You can
Yes, we can hear your accent. Okay,
You
that's
don't have a Florida accent at all, bro.
He don't have a Polk County accent.
bro.
If people don't want to get their ethnicity, we shouldn't even allow them to speak. That should be like a number one rule. Like, if you ain't gonna tell us where you from, then why the fuck are you talking?
Bro,
Don't be
how okay,
embarrassed.
look. All
Don't
right,
be
look, how
embarrassed of
do
where
I
your
prove
parents come from,
how do
bro.
I prove where I'm from? Let me see. How do I prove where I'm from exactly? How do I prove where I'm
You
from?
should know where your
I'm saying
people are from.
no, because I could say whatever, but I didn't told you the truth. But beyond
You
reasonable
said
doubt,
America,
how
man.
can I
Where
do
your
it?
parents from, bro?
My parents are from fucking Florida. They're from
Where your great
fucking
grandparents?
Lakeland.
Where your great
My
grandparents from?
grandparents are from
Which
fucking
one of them from the
Lakeland.
Bahamas?
Like
Where
This
they
nigga's
what?
from? The
lying
Bahamas?
like hell, bro.
You just
I'd
How
be
did
made
they
that
get
shit
to
embarrassed of
up,
that
bro.
Florida?
shit too, though.
how do they get to Florida?
Bruh, I didn't dig that, bruh. Whenever I was
See,
first,
I
because
didn't dig that, bro.
I got
But
family from Florida, and I know how they got there.
bro, that's you. You sit around
See, the
all day
only
and you worry
people who
about
don't
that
know
shit.
anything about their family background are people who ran away from their families and they
The
don't keep birth
tellers.
certificates and they don't keep records and they just uprooted themselves and went off some other place and they gotta hide who they are and all this shit. Those are
That's
really the only people.
that's exactly why he
Bro,
said that probably he get
the
his
picture
puppet
on
from
my
somewhere.
profile picture is me.
What's up,
Who
fam? I'm back.
who
I
is
was out for a
hiding
little
who
bit.
I am? Like what the
What
fuck?
up, twin?
Tellers do it all the time,
What's
bro.
up?
Wait,
That's why they tellers.
so everybody in here and 158 other people from random spots of the world randomly just know
No, we saying
everything about how the fuck they got to where they
black
at,
people.
bro. I'm
Do you see
Black
23
do you
most
years
see
why
black
old,
people
bro.
y'all
know we
talking to
know
Hold on,
our
this
hold on,
I'm
hold
family
on, hold on.
23
heritage,
years old, bro.
Hold
Could
on,
I
hold on,
have
hold on.
been in high
Oh,
school?
no,
Could
you
I
see
have
how?
been
No,
a
no, no.
young
No,
adult
hold on,
and
hold on.
not looked
No,
up all
no,
this
no,
shit
no,
or
oh, no,
cared to
no.
ask?
You can't do that. You
What
cannot
the
do that.
fuck?
You know why? You know
I knew
why?
all of that
You
at
know why?
23.
If you're 23 years old, you at least been to one funeral. You
I
at
Yeah.
least
mean,
know exactly where your people were buried at. So this is why when they asked you about your grandparents, your moms, and all that, you said probably, and I don't know where they at in the 1800s. Nah, fool. If you knew
I
exactly
never
where your
said
family were,
probably
no, no,
about
no,
my
no, no.
grandparents
If
and
you
my
knew your
mom.
family were from in the 1800s, it's because you actually been to the grave sites. You don't have any grave sites, and this is not really a cheat code for anybody to go off of
Bro,
that because we'll just
everybody
simply
don't
ask
do
you
that.
where your people
Who the
from.
fuck sits there?
So
Nobody, bro. And this is how I know.
no, no,
This is
sir,
how
no,
I
no,
know.
and
No,
that's
no, no,
how I
no, no,
know
no,
you're
no, no, no.
tethered.
I'll
That's
let
how
you.
I know you're
sir,
tethered.
this
You
is
don't
a
have the right to
foreign.
do that. That's
This
not
is
genealogy. That's not
The Black
genealogy at
Americans, we
all.
visit our
right.
people
This
grave.
Yeah, we
When was
know
your last
exactly
family
where our people are
reunion?
buried at.
knowing
What's the
who
last
you
Can I
family
are.
talk,
reunion you
bro?
went to?
Hold on. Knowing who you are is a don't worry about don't ask him that question, okay? But knowing who you are is a foreign concept to you. That's how we know you're not us, okay?
Okay, can I
It's
talk?
just a fact. Your mother will be the person knowing every damn body. Your mother don't know nobody. Why don't your mama know nobody?
Why don't my mom know anybody?
Yeah, your
She
mama.
left them in Haiti. That's why.
Damn.
And go back to Haiti and Saint Domingue because that's where all they people are buried at. If he would actually came out of that, he would have knew exactly where his whole line is at. This is
Did
why
not
he's acting all nuanced and oblivious because he don't know. He knew here. And he just trying
yeah.
to hope that skin alone would be the
Somebody
thing
said just
that
admit you
identifies
have
him.
an immigrant background,
You are.
Yeah.
bro.
You
Yeah.
are.
Confused. I'm confused as to
You
what.
don't know.
Okay,
Knowing who we are is our culture. Okay, that's just it. This is just a part of our culture. All you got to
facts.
do is ask your mother. That's all you got to do.
Y'all
Just,
want me to
But
explain my
I'm an
background as
anchor,
far as I know?
Brad. No, because still, again, I'm
All
an
right.
anchor baby from Louisiana. So my mom was born and raised in Louisiana. She had me in California, so I consider myself an anchor baby since y'all trying to cling on to us. But I didn't go to
So do that
Louisiana
make you
until
an anchor
hold
baby
on,
if
hold on,
you
no, hold on.
if you don't
I'm being
know?
facetious. I'm being facetious. The thing is, I knew where my family were from, and
Okay.
I didn't hit Louisiana until I was like 16. And when I stepped foot on that soil, because the first time I went, I was a baby. I wasn't conscious enough. But the first time I went consciously, I seen where all my bodies from my family members laid, and I knew where they laid before because I seen pictures as a kid of the headstones and stuff. We have dates. We know exactly when our family was laid and where they're put off. So even if you were to try to do a genealogy, you would lose because you don't have any information of where your family is at.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you lost. This is why you're trying to tie onto us due to skin color. That's how we know you're not us because we know where our people are. Even if you don't get along with the motherfuckers, we know
Okay.
exactly who our people are.
All right. So
We
okay.
even got look. We even got to the point where we got family feuds to where we said, "Hell, we ain't gonna put this person next to this person." That's how
All right.
much how it is.
That's
So
a fact.
you lying. We know you capping.
Wait. So okay, bruh. How am I like? What would be the point in lying? But this is what I'm saying. So an anchor baby
It's a big
would be,
point for you to lie. It's a big point for you to lie because
bro. What?
look.
because
Listen
TPS
to me.
season.
Listen to me, bruh.
That's why
Listen to me, bruh.
you
This
need us. You're
this
trying to
whole
destiny
thing.
swap. You want to be black. You need to be black, so you have a place to be here, so you don't get kicked the fuck out. That's why it's very important. That's why you guys coming here time after time, day after day, hours for hours, trying to plead your case on why you belong and how you exist. That's why it's very important. This is why you guys keep saying the Americas and all this other type of shit. You come with these bullshit ass ploys to get here. And I just want to say this real quick while I have the floor since I was out. Any one of you motherfucking pretendians and just people in general come out and disrespect our women again, I swear I will reclassify your whole fucking existence in your damn profile. You will be blocked and banned for fucking life. Do not come off the mic calling our women out of their name. And I'm going to say that again. Do I make myself clear?
Wait, I did that. When did I do that?
Anybody, because I heard somebody
Okay.
coming this off, and I just wanted to say that because I was away from my phone.
Nah, yeah, I said I wasn't on the. I wasn't even trying to speak over nobody or nothing. But this is what I'm saying. So what would be considered a? Okay, wait, never mind, because y'all said a lot. Let me get all the way back. So
You know,
you
the
said
more this dude
no,
talk, he sound Hispanic. That's what he
bro.
sound like.
How do
I
I
think
turn
you're a
on my
Puerto Rican.
camera? This shit will not let.
Shut up, man. You're a damn Hispanic. You're some kind of Latino. Put him on the screen.
Oh,
He
this
definitely
nigga
don't look
Haitian.
like that's a Haitian. That boy is a Haitian for real.
That nigga Haitian.
Put him on the big screen. Hold
Look at
on. Let
that
me see.
forehead.
Oh, he look like he eat cats and people. Oh yeah. He
Bruh,
definitely
you
he
straight
definitely
from
ate
the
some cat
island.
stew.
Bro, you look like an island boy for real. Come on, bruh. That is an island face.
Yeah, my tether alert going off.
Man, I don't know. You were trying to help your case, man. You did not help your case at all. He's like, man, let me show you the
He like a
evidence, man.
Jamaican mixed with a Haitian mixed with part African.
Look at this foundational face.
You muted,
I
bro.
need to see a green plastic bottle right next to you. That will let me know that you exactly Caribbean or something. You're not Black American.
He said, look at this foundational face. Y'all see this foundational face, man? Come on,
You
man.
said a green plastic bottle next to me. Let you know that I'm not. American, like
Green
what?
plastic. He said green
We be
plastic.
seeing them in y'all shanty towns and stuff with them Haitians and stuff and Jamaicans and stuff making everything
Where
out of
y'all at?
big shaped bottles. We
Oh,
seen it. I
where
seen
y'all at?
pictures of the women going to get those little massages on that bamboo float while they going down the river and shit. You look like that, bruh. You look like one of them island boys. Point blank.
It's in the eyes
Hey,
and the forehead.
then look, maybe back then maybe my people was Haitian. I don't know. Maybe my people was from the islands, bro. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying me
Did this
personally,
motherfucker
bro.
say maybe? He
Bro,
don't know shit about. Hey, bro, just say you don't know who you are. Cause the more
hey,
you keep saying this shit, all these maybes just make it sound like you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like
bro,
I don't think that my grandparent it may be a black American. I would never
bro.
say no shit like that. I know
Okay,
without a shadow of a doubt my great grandparent is a black American. Not maybe. I know that they're buried in American soil. Not maybe.
okay, but you do understand that there are people out here where if your
Hear
grandma,
that? Y'all hear that? Caribbean and some people out here. Yeah, yeah,
Our
it's
year.
coming out, boy.
They say
It's
year.
coming
Our
out.
year.
you hear Floridian, bro, like what the
No, that
fuck
ain't
are
no
you talking
No,
about?
that ain't no goddamn Floridian,
No,
man.
Bro,
bro.
I've
Who the
never,
fuck
That's
bro.
you
not
I've
think
only
you
Floridian,
even
fooling,
been
bro.
out of
man?
the
That's
state
not
one time,
Floridian,
and that's
bro.
been to Georgia.
That's
I'll give you.
Caribbean, not Floridian.
What I will give you this much is it's some people in Florida that talk proper, but they don't. But even if they talk proper,
You better
bro,
talk
they
to your
don't
He
they
mama.
don't
ain't
speak
talking
like that.
proper. We hear the Caribbean
They don't. Yeah, they
fucking
don't speak
accent
like
popping
that.
out.
You definitely got an accent.
Them
Bro,
damn
they
So
island
saying
boys.
hair,
maybe you
You
they
just
could
don't
tell
saying
know.
you could
hairline.
tell you could hold up, bro. You could tell an African to have them pronunciate anything with a T, and you could tell a Caribbean by with the H's. They can't
With
say
the
here.
age.
They say
Yeah.
it's I just had it in my head, but it ain't here,
They can't say here. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
bro.
Bro,
You didn't say here when you first said it. You said you didn't say it like that. Now that I said it, you just
It's
repeat it. You
already
just
here.
cosplaying what I said. You I hear. Here, I almost had it. I don't know. I can't say it right now, but it
They be
ain't
like
here.
ear. They be like ear. They
Almost
just
sound
Yeah,
like
like
skip
your
the
here.
ear on your head.
bro, this is so fucking funny, bro.
ear
You
e
So
right, it is
come.
first,
funny.
Here it
first
come.
gens, first gens in
What
Florida.
I would suggest, bro, if your grandmama lived here and stuff like that, you need to talk to your mama and your grandmama and ask where y'all originally came from, and she'll tell you, bro. She should know. Know what I'm saying?
I'm sure my grandma would know, bro. My grandma is not here, but
Yeah, you
my
need to have a
my
discussion.
mom, my mom and me never had like, bro. Some people just don't really care to talk. Do you not believe that some people don't care to talk about it, or just
Some people might not care, but you just
Bruh,
know
you
by
cannot say
default,
you
just
from
by growing up,
Florida
you'll know.
and then
I
near the
promise
Sea
you, bro.
Islands and not know how
You
deep
need to
the
have a
rivers go.
conversation.
That makes no sense because most people who are actually from there, been there and stayed there, pretty much never left. So that's cap. We're calling cap. The only way
Yeah,
you
cause
got
my
cut
baby.
off from that information is if it's separated by a body of water, and that's typically the case because most of the people who don't know where they at, that's in those areas, are Caribbean. That's
okay? So what's the general consensus on this platform? Is it that I was born on a Caribbean island and that I'm here lying, or maybe that I just don't know where my people was
You
in the
just don't know where
1800s?
your people
I
from.
think you a
Okay,
first
and
gen.
bro, I can go with that, but somebody saying like, "Oh, you Haitian, you know you Haitian," bro, just admit what the fuck, bro. I'm
That's
just from
because
Florida.
that's the vibe they feeling.
I'm saying.
That's
You
the
need to have
vibe
a
they
All
getting
right,
off
conversation with
you.
your mama. That's
My
what I think you need
consensus
to do.
is that you're from the Caribbean. Because of that, I'm a black man in America comment. That's my whole thing. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the
yeah,
regular black thing.
and
regular
That kind of
black,
do
yeah,
it.
all that.
I could just say for sure that. Wait, let me just look at the blue. Who said that? Who said they consensus is that I'm from?
Mr. Ether. That's Mr.
Okay, yeah. So I could just say right now, you don't get another word out of me. You are a dumbass. You don't get another word out of me, bro. You are a fucking idiot. I'm literally just from
Can
Florida.
you get your forehead out the screen? I can't hear what you're saying. What you
I
say?
can't, bro. I got a big forehead, bro. And y'all caught me. Y'all caught me on a bad day. No haircut. I am not scared to put on my camera though. I'm straight to. What's y'all
That's what's
excuse?
up. That's what's up.
What's y'all
You
excuse?
from
Yeah,
Haiti,
I
my
just
guy,
woke up.
my friend. You're from
I work a night
Haiti.
shift. I just woke up and got in here arguing with y'all. Biz got trying to tell me
You
I'm
from
not a
Haiti.
what? Okay.
I'm regular black. I'm not a black American. I'm a black man in America.
I could tell.
So
I could tell. Even if you lived in Florida all your life, bro, I
I
could tell
never
you
said
wasn't
I'm
in the
not a
streets like
black
that.
American.
No, is it revolutionary?
Yeah, yeah.
So I lived in Florida. My family's originally from the Midwest, but the first gens in Florida, they can't really get the Black American Florida accent because they still speak to their parents at home. So he
Right.
sounds like he's like a first gen.
Yeah. And that's why he
Well,
said
I
his
say he got
grandmama
to have a
was here
conversation with
and
his
his
mama. He
mama
might
came with
actually
his
try to
grandma
be earnest
probably,
and
and
genuine about
then
him not
he
knowing.
was
But
born
that's a
here.
conversation with his mama.
That's why I
Who
say he
knows?
need to have a conversation for real. Cause I know for one thing, I'm from a small ass town called Palaca, Florida, right off the St. Johns River, and my family history is deep throughout the history of the damn city. You know what I'm saying? And all my people back into my great grandmama is buried there. You know what I'm saying? And I need to go back further than my great grandmama to continue the lineage or whatever case is. But right now, I know from 1825 on. You know what I'm saying?
Brett not adopted. If he would have came out, I'm adopted. I don't know. Then would he probably give a little bit more grace? But yeah, that's some bullshit. It's some bullshit.
Now, one of the reasons why I was talking about some of the stuff I was talking about too is because, like I said, I'm on a journey trying to find out information, man. And if the information that I'm coming with is flawed, I appreciate y'all letting me know you think it's flawed. I'll do some deeper dive on the research that I came up with so far. You know what I'm saying? But with the reclassification and how we got reclassified to Negro and colored and all that stuff that happened through not only Henry Dawes but another guy, I can't remember his name right now, but also Walter Plecker. Henry Dawes did it through the reservations for the people who took that treaty and went out west, but my people didn't go out west. We stayed in Florida, and that's why we had the 3 Seminole Wars from 1817 to 1858. My hometown is ground zero for the second Seminole War. You know what I'm saying? So that's where my people come from. And when
can
we was growing up, it was to the point my great grandmama, she got killed. Oh, so she was unalive. She got unalive by a sheriff because she didn't get off the sidewalk fast enough when she was coming down off a bridge walking home. You know what I'm saying? But he saw that she was Indian, you know what I'm saying? And they was unaliving us on sight because they still held a grudge because of the Seminole Wars.
I'm sorry to hear
And that's
about
why we
that.
grew up not being able to tell people that we was Indian. We knew not to speak it outside the house. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it took me so long before I even started my journey. Because for the longest, I thought it was illegal for me to even put it on my job applications and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Real quick, because I'm about to hop off of here. I wanted to say something about this the prompt here. Bad Bunny performance was trash. The only thing that I saw, because I deliberately didn't watch it, but someone shared a clip of it, and they were in the audience in the stands, and they was basically recording the crowd, and wasn't nobody moving. Like one or two Mexicans was out there moving, but all I heard was it really just sounded like gibberish, like Courage the Cowardly Dog, to Afro beats. And I think the reason why they did it like that was because I think this was to stick it to Trump and the Republicans, and basically saying, well, since you're going to go after, the Latino immigrants, then we're going to put this unknown Latino guy. I mean, I guess he's the best, artist that Latinos have to offer, but we're just going to arbitrarily just put him up and let him, be a part of the next Super Bowl and everything to kind of like give them some legitimacy or importance, because people were questioning. I don't know if y'all remember last year, but people were like questioning, well, why do we need y'all? And there was the Mexicans were really like, you'll be sorry when we're gone. Since you don't like Mexicans, you can't eat no more tacos. Like that's it. Like all they have to offer is tacos. That's it.
Bet y'all eat black people tacos. The fuck?
Man, they send up here.
Taco Mel off of Crenshaw.
They don't have any. I think this was a way to give them some sort of importance, and that's why they like have these numbers where it's like, oh, he came in fourth as far as ratings and all this stuff like that. I think all of this is just a setup to, give Latinos some importance, because I think that was a very embarrassing moment. What, you cannot have any tacos. You can't go to our Mexican restaurants. You can't eat Taco Bell no more. Like that has to be embarrassing. That the only thing you can offer is tacos. But I'm gonna land with that, man. I appreciate y'all.
All right, cool. Peace.
Can I piggyback off of what he said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, real quick,
I
I'm about to
think,
bounce, but I appreciate y'all time.
all right, one love, folks.
Peace, y'all.
All right, peace.
But one of the things is I think them Democrats put it up to it, you know what I'm saying? Because Bad Bunny, he one of them mumble mouth ones, you know what I'm saying? They got other artists that's better than him, but for whatever reason he got pushed to the front because you know what I'm saying, being the Puerto Rican and all that kind of crap. But this one of them cats that be wearing dresses in his performances and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's part of the reason why he got pushed like that, and that's part of the reason why he got them rainbow feathers and shit on right there too, in my opinion.
Okay. All right, what happened with
man.
Bill? What's up, Rufus?
Hey
Right,
man,
I did.
I apologize, man. I hope I didn't mess your live up the other day with all that cussing I was doing and whatnot.
What day? I don't remember.
The other day I was talking about what was I was talking about me and the young lady was talking about something, and Jay was like, man, y'all saying too much or something like that. Then next thing I know, you was gone and the room had shut down.
My phone might have died.
Oh,
I
okay.
think my phone died that day.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I was hoping it wasn't me.
Oh no.
But anyway, yeah, man, what's up with this Bad Bunny guy, man? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. It's like, I can't understand why he was even in the Super Bowl to begin with. And then I hear people comparing his performance to Kendrick and Michael Jackson, and I'm like, I didn't watch it, but I feel like there's some kind of psyop behind it. Cornbread, he did a voice breakdown on this thing, like took the music out of it. And man, this dude sounds horrible, without the music and the voice enhancer and all that. Man, it sounds real bad. But so the guy, obviously he can't sing, he's talentless. So I'm wondering why it is that they're really pushing him like this.
Can I talk about this subject then, as a non-American? Can I talk about this subject? Okay, so the NFL.
So I can give you an answer. It's basically an agenda to push this pro-immigrant shit, and they trying to make it seem like, oh look, we stand with whatever against ICE.
Is that
Even though Bad Bunny is Puerto Rican, they trying to put that. The people that own most of the teams are them small hat people. So you know how that go.
Yeah.
But it back, and I would be pissed as an American, as a person that enjoys football, that I spend thousands of dollars, because you're not getting the Super Bowl like it costs thousands of dollars just to even stand up in the nosebleed in the Super Bowl. That I paid all that money to watch this motherfucker perform this immigrant shit in front of me, and then we all just sitting here you wasted my 30 minutes of halftime. So yeah, definitely. I think what Americans need to do is boycott the Super Bowl next year.
But
you know what I'm saying?
But who gonna do that?
A lot of people gonna do it because first
Nobody
of
gonna do
all,
that, and that's the reason that they
hold
put
on,
him
hold
up
on,
there.
shut up. A lot of people gonna do it. You know why? Because a lot of people are already boycotting the NFL because it's fucking boring now. Cause
Okay, and then
they got a bunch of fucking African and a bunch of other immigrants in the fucking NFL, and they
but
don't have the skill set.
have
They
you
don't have the
seen
skill set. It's boring.
Hey,
I'm boycotting
hey,
it.
big Rufus. Did y'all see? I got a pic that these 4 Nigerians that played for Seattle said Nigeria won the Super Bowl. Did y'all see it?
Damn, I ain't see
No,
that
I didn't
shit.
see
I ain't
it.
watching that either.
Nah, even though it won Nigerians that got Seattle to the Super Bowl.
was
And real talk,
the running back a Nigerian?
Hold up, I'm gonna
I
get a
don't think
picture of
so.
it. Hold up.
but real talk, when I first started, I just started my TikTok last year around Super Bowl time, and I was trying to get people to boycott the Super Bowl then, but I ain't know Kendrick Lamar was gonna show out the way he did. But you know what I'm saying? I was trying to get people to boycott it then, and then
We
a bunch.
don't we don't have to. What you trying to boycott the Super Bowl for, Tether?
I thought he said he was. He said he's not a Teddy. He said he's an Indian.
Nah, this one is a Tether. That's that other one above him that
Oh,
playing that Indian shit.
Oh wait, it would be
oh,
I'm a teller.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're talking.
boycotting it. There's too much gambling in that shit.
Bro, none of y'all could ever possibly boycott and make a difference on the fucking NFL.
Yeah, shut up. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No,
Shut
you
the
really
fuck
don't.
up.
The reason that they had Bad Bunny is because the same reason that they play in European games, they got games in Mexico City and Mexico. They trying to
And it still
broaden
ain't
their
and it still,
audience to
they
past
trying and
America.
it ain't
They
working.
know
It
that if
ain't
they give Americans 30
listen,
minutes of
homie.
Bad Bunny, they'll still watch another game.
They said the same
Shut
thing
up.
about delineation.
It's not even working. It's not working. Do you know what the MLB
How
is
is it
going through
not
right now?
working?
Do you know what the MLB going through right now?
What?
They possibly about to go. They probably finna have not a boycott. They probably finna go through bankruptcy.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And
Yeah.
that
That's
got
gonna
So
happen with the NFL and the
so
NBA also.
Yep.
Because they bringing
Yep.
all these fucking immigrants in,
no, that
and
got nothing to
nobody
do
wants
with
to
Yep.
the
see
Yep.
that
NFL.
shit. As a matter of fact, when they keep talking about making the NFL global, Americans are being very vocal, saying, "Nah, keep the NFL American. We don't want no fucking team in goddamn London. That ain't no fun. The
I,
whole point of these
That's
games
maybe
is black.
100 million.
hold
Shut
on,
up.
hold on, hold on.
The whole point of these games and these sports in America is black versus white. Okay, when Larry Bird was in the fucking NBA, who was his biggest rival, so to speak, when you put it on TV?
Isaiah.
All right.
Who? Did you just say
he said
Isaiah? Man,
Isaiah.
shut
Isaiah
up. That's
Thomas
how I know
and
you're a
Jordan.
That's how I know you're a tether, bro. I
I
know
ain't no
you're a
tether,
fucking
man.
tether.
I might not know
Oh
basketball like
man.
that, but I know
Real
Isaiah
quick,
Oh
man.
when
Real quick,
man. That nigga
because
said
dude
Isaiah.
said
You play
that.
too much 2K, bro. You've been
No, he
pressed the
trolling.
all-star team.
He
nah
trolling.
Isaiah used
Hold on, dude. Hold on. I came back up here because dude said black folks, us boycotting wouldn't make a difference. Okay, if that was the case, then they wouldn't have put Jay-Z up there. And remember, in the Epstein files, they said that Jay-Z was specifically there to keep black people in line and to manipulate us and to keep us from boycotting because that's what we was on the verge of doing during the Kaepernick situation. That was a threat, and they saw it as a threat. That's why they put him up there. Okay, if black people all together, if we just decided we wasn't going to watch the NFL no more, okay, it don't matter if there's more white people who watch it than black people. Okay, it's going to fail because white people, they don't drive anything culturally in America. Okay, black people, we're the cultural drivers of things. Notice how no one is talking about the MLB, and now ESPN ain't showing them no more, and now they're going down the drain. It's the same for all other sports. We're the ones who made the sports great to begin with. So just by us just refusing to participate, it's going to take away from the greatness just automatically. I just wanted to say that.
facts. And I meant to say
Never seen.
I meant to say Magic, dog, but I said Isaiah instead of Irvin. So that's my bad.
I've never seen such sloppy football in all my life. So many drop passes, missed tackles. No, right. The only reason those guys look decent is because they're playing against. They're all sloppy. So it's like the best of the worst. You know,
Yeah.
look great, but they're all it's garbage. NFL is garbage, man. And
That's
then they
another reason why I
introduce
think they cold shoulder
betting
should do it.
into it. Yeah.
Don't you think you would see contracts getting a lot
You know what's
smaller
funny
if they
about it?
was failing?
You know what's funny about it, Rufus, is that the game is way softer. You can't even hit like you used to back in
Right.
the day, and these
Right.
motherfuckers dropping passes, and the motherfucker can barely breathe on them if they
Right.
catch. They free to catch a pass.
Right. Man, I
Yeah,
remember
that's because
back
they
in.
got these immigrants, man. It's these
Yep.
fucking immigrants, bro.
Yeah.
They
Well, and
suck.
that's why they
They didn't get
softened
in
up
it
the
till they got
sport
into
was for
college
them.
and shit.
Rufus, what is
Yeah.
that? What do you think that Nigerian is saying right there? Thank you, white Jesus. My God, my mother told me I could make it in America. Thank you, white Jesus in Lagos. I pray to you right now. If the white Jesus was in front of me, I would say, thank you, white Jesus. My mother said, flee to America. You can be a football player. No, not soccer, football, American football.
Y'all
I
realize
mean,
even this is boosting their like by you even showing a picture of that guy kneeling down right there,
Man,
you
shut
still
the
giving
fuck
them
up, you
publicity.
immigrant. Shut up.
Not really.
well, and then with their
Hold
arrogance,
Jesus.
Nigeria. I'm sorry. Go ahead, young lady. You were speaking. I don't want to talk over you.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's get some female energy. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear what you guys are saying.
No, I was just gonna piggyback off of what Cool Water said. Isn't the Jesus statue over there in Nigeria called Jesus the Greatest? Isn't that what the white Jesus statue is?
Mm-hmm.
I was just asking.
Yeah, they pray to him. Matter of fact, and this dude down here, Kill Bill, I hate you, motherfuckers, bro. I really do. I really do. I wish all of you would just go back to your respective, lovely, beautiful first flag in your hard countries.
Mhm.
These motherfuckers won the Super Bowl. And instead of having now they always talking about, well, we all did this, right? But they didn't have no American flag with their Nigerian flag. They didn't have. This is not a. Where's the American flag? Where I see Nigerian flag, but America gave you playing an American game. You want us to be this melting pot, and everybody, immigrants built America. But then you don't. Whenever you win something, the American flag is never fucking showed on you, right? It's always your first hard flag, and the first flag that these motherfucking shit right here. There's no American flag. They didn't win no Super Bowl in Nigeria. They brought their Nigerian ass to America, won a Super Bowl because of an American team, but yet there's no American flag. So what's the first flag in your heart, Kill Bill? What is your first flag?
You know what they
The
should do.
American flag.
You know what they should do.
Bullshit.
They should build a
Yeah.
team with mostly Nigerians on there. I want to see which we ain't gonna never probably see in our lifetime as a Nigerian quarterback. I don't even think they smart enough. Um, they
Hey, they
usually like
talked about
linemen and
that
shit.
big. They talked about that on the TV. They're actually putting up American football teams in Nigeria, and they're looking
Hmm.
for the first African quarterback.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. They just not smart enough. They don't have the athleticism, none of that shit. But that's what they should do. They should get a whole team. I would say take the Cleveland Browns. This is already a trash team. Just take them, put a bunch of Nigerians on that team, and let's see how far they go. Let's see how far they go. That's what they
Hold
should
up,
do.
ain't Shador on that team?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah, but
bad
they
for
won't let him
Shador.
play.
Cleveland is where they go. Quarterbacks go to underline pretty much.
But he
They
doing his best though. He's doing what he got to do over there. They should have took him on the Saints. I'm sorry. I'm from New Orleans and I was pissed off about that my
Nah,
damn self.
they got word from
Oh
above.
no,
They was
not
trying
the
to put Dion
Saints.
in his
Y'all got
place.
the most
They
racist
was
owner ever.
I
Yeah,
know
they
we
was
do. That's why I said what I said.
yeah. That was all about Dion.
No, it wasn't just about Deion. They want a YT quarterback down here. That's just what it is.
Oh no, I'm talking about
that's
the way they
that's
did Shador was all about Dion, but I feel you on the
yeah. He didn't
Saints.
get drafted by nobody. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. Cowboys the same way. We just wanted a YT quarterback forever. Now we got a little half and half. So we had a black quarterback, but he was banging Jerry Jones' daughter, so he had to get the fuck up out of there.
Is that why they got rid of him? Because I'm a Cowboy fan too.
Yeah, that's why they got rid of Quincy Carter.
Y'all
Hell yeah,
Cowboys fans. Y'all fans of that poo ass team.
he was man. What you talking about? Don't talk
You
about them
heard what
Cowboys.
you heard what I said.
Man, I got raised up on the
How many
Cowboys
rings
through the
how
Doomsday
many rings do the
defense.
Saints got? Y'all got the most rings. And the Saints ain't never fucked with the Cowboys. We can be sorry, and we always fuck the Saints up. That's why they don't like us. But anyway,
Nah, I
the
don't like
Saints
y'all.
and
I don't like the Cowboys because of the
the
owner.
Saints and the Vikings are the two teams that can go undefeated all year, and we'll beat them. And the Eagles. We'll beat them too.
But you know who the Saints rival is,
That's
though.
why they hate
Come on
us.
now, let's be real, Black. Let's be real. You know who the Saints rival is, and it's every single fucking year. The Saints rival is the Falcons. You know how this is.
No, I'm saying I know why you wouldn't
That's why
like the
y'all never
Cowboys.
lose,
You're
never win because of the
not our
Falcons.
rival. Yeah, y'all not our rivals, but y'all we the ones that fuck up y'all record every year. Like if y'all go
Yeah.
undefeated,
Oh,
if
that's
y'all play
fine.
us, we'll fuck y'all up. And we be
Oh, that's
sorry in the bitch. I be like, how the fuck did our sorry ass beat them, bro? Like,
The
I'm
owner need
gonna
to
be
stop
honest
trying
with
to
you.
be the head coach.
I stopped watching football when the Kaepernick situation happened. So the only
why?
reason why I watched
Kaepernick was
last
all
year,
about himself, man.
the only reason why I watched last year was because of Jalen Hurts and because of Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, I
And I
like
didn't even
Jalen
watch the
Hurts.
game last year. I watched clips of it, highlights of it, and I watched Kendrick's performance. That's the only reason why I even tuned
Even
in
though I
last year.
hate the Eagles, I like Jalen Hurts, but I can't root for him because he an Eagle. I guess when he leaves or
Well,
something,
in this house, my oldest nephew got KC everything up in this bitch. So I had the Eagles stuff
hell
posted
no.
up. And the Eagles was posted up at my sister's job anyway. That's what they were for the Super Bowl. So I had Eagles everything up in this bitch.
Hey,
Oh
Hakeem the
man, I feel
Green
bad for
said
you.
even
If I
Spanish
went up in your
speakers don't
house,
know what
I'd
Bad
set that
Bunny said.
motherfucker up, boy.
No, I only did that because my nephew is a KC fan, and he be going hard
Oh
for
yeah. The KC
yeah.
fans are all little Gen Zers because there doesn't nobody like fucking Kansas City before
And y'all
Patrick
motherfuckers
Mahomes.
always talking about Hakeem, right? He developed into a very great player. He was not that shit when he got to America at all.
Who are you talking about?
Who,
The
Elijah
little
Wan?
African?
Elijah won the dream. Everybody now he turned it out to be a great center, but he
Yeah,
wasn't
he
that
did.
shit. He
Yeah,
wasn't that shit when he got to America.
he grew into that. You're
Yeah,
right.
Right.
yeah. I mean, hey, you
Man,
remember Manu Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody remember that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's how they really are.
Yeah, all you know
Mm-hmm.
him from is that long ass finger telling me no,
No.
I'm going to block you.
Matumbo? That who y'all talking about?
Who you said,
No, Manu
Matumbo or
Bowl.
Which one? Which one
Manute
was it?
Bol.
Manu Bo is who? Who is that?
I don't
Manu
know who
Bowl
that
used
is.
to play for the Sixers, man. He was skinnier than a fucking
Oh yeah,
Skinny.
that
twig,
shit
man.
was horrible, boy.
Yeah.
He couldn't even dunk. He
That
was
No,
was
he
taller
couldn't
than the
that
dunk.
was
goal and
He
still
like
cheating.
8
couldn't
feet
dunk.
tall, couldn't dunk.
He's up there with the basket and
They
still
like, look,
lame.
motherfucker, you
Yeah.
right
What is
there. You don't
wrong
even
with
have to
that guy?
jump.
Couldn't
Hey, if I
shoot.
missed anybody on the stage, hi.
Hey,
I
Hello.
was
Yeah,
away
me
from
too.
the
Hi to
phone.
Hello.
everybody. I
Hey,
How
just
you
showed
doing?
his
hey,
feet for the
I was away
Manu
from the
Bo.
phone.
Greetings. What's up, everybody? Cool water, black and blue.
what's
Yeah,
up?
man.
What's
What's
Hey,
up?
up,
King.
everybody? That nigga, bro, his legs were so skinny. I think they broke every game. Like niggas would just break his legs.
His knees was the fattest thing on him.
Boy, they'll take anything. He tall, we'll get him. Shit. How much you gonna pay him? We're gonna give him $100. he would be
He got
happy.
that. He can send on some home to his family.
$100. I am so happy.
Is
I
Rufus
know you're
white?
not talking
Okay.
as a South. Hold up. I know you're not talking as a South African in this comment section, telling Black Americans to be humble. Yeah, be humble because white Americans run
Why should
majority
we be
industries.
humble?
Hold up, industries in your country. I know you're not talking as a South African, where 7% of the population is running the whole goddamn country. I know you're not talking. Okay, and that's the Afrikaners, aka the Boer tribe, and those are the YTs, right? So don't
Mm,
ever in your life tell a
Mm-hmm.
Black American to ever be humble in this country what we
mm,
built. You must
mm.
be out of your goddamn mind. What's up,
That's
princess?
the
Hold up.
problem. They too damn humble.
No, they the ones that are not humble at all. Them motherfuckers is arrogant.
No, I'm talking about they humble to the YTs that's running their
Oh
country.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They definitely gonna bow down to
As
They
that
soon
kiss
as
the
motherfucker.
you
ground they
know,
walk on.
as soon as a YT walk up, you know they put their head down immediately. Because as soon as they say, "You kefa, kefa, go over there, kefa," their ass is gonna hurry up and shut the fuck up.
Nah, that's not true.
That's a
Apartheid.
Until
fact.
Africa
If
gets the
we
World Cup trophy there, they can shut the fuck up. They ain't won a there is not even a trophy that sits in Africa. Nowhere of a champion.
if we'd have been in South Africa with them numbers, apartheid would have lasted 2 days.
That shit would have never started.
Yeah, right. I was saying, not with us.
Boy,
Gospel impact. You know you got the name gospel, right? That's a Black American thing, right? So you think as a people, South Africa, I don't know if you colored, I don't know if you're a black South African, whatever. I don't honestly give a fuck. But you should mind the business that pays you because you have the audacity to say these things to black Americans whilst using black American things right now in your homeland. If you plug anything into electric wall, right? Into the wall, guess what? Thank Louis Latimer, okay? Because your shit ain't on fire.
They don't understand the concept that mind the business that pays you. Mind the space that drops your rice. So, mind the space that drops your low cost goods.
People like gospel makes me wish I had a time machine. A time machine to go back and tell my people, you know what? Do not help with the ending of the apartheid. Those motherfuckers like being subjugated. Do not go back and do not help them. Because if it wouldn't have been for black Americans, y'all asses would still be on the apartheid right now.
hell yeah. We were protesting that shit in middle school and high school.
And if it wasn't for African slave traders, y'all all would still be in Africa.
Hold up, wait, what the fuck did you just say?
If it
Repeat
wasn't
what
for
you just said.
slavery,
There comes the tethering. It's
if it
exactly
wasn't
Hold
for
up, what did he
slavery,
a
say?
all
person
black
who
people would
didn't
still be
know.
in
No,
Africa.
for a
You said if
person
it
who
wouldn't have
didn't
been for
know where their
slavery,
family come from.
all black
Okay.
people would have been in Africa. You
Or
do
in the
know that they
Caribbean
had.
islands where they
You
came
do know
from.
that they had people here that was heavily melanated before the transatlantic slave trade happened, right? You do know that
Who
it's documented, right?
who was
Or are
that?
you slow or are you just dumb?
Who was that? You
Are you
saying
slow
heavily
or are you just
melanated.
dumb?
You're not saying,
Bitch, it mean black.
bro, is it a fucking 5-year-old controlling the fucking microphones, bro?
No, it was a glitch.
Uh, okay. But yeah. You would still be in Africa if it wasn't for slavery.
Well, guess what? They had
Bullshit.
so many
Slavery was a
different
blessing and
heavily
a curse.
melanated tribes
Bullshit.
here that was not Siberian Huskies like they're being publicized now, okay? So if you don't know anything about our history, our country, stay the fuck out of the business, dude. Do not sit up there and put that on us.
The
They
That's the
were
revolution,
problem
you
with a
saying,
don't
lot of
you don't
y'all. That's the problem with a lot of y'all,
yeah,
okay?
hey, dummy, are you saying we're full African again?
no, I'm not saying
Then,
we're full
then,
African.
then we're nothing. You have nothing to do with us. We're not full African, and it doesn't matter what people did. What matters that we exist today, and you're not part of it.
As a matter of fact, you don't even know who the fuck you are really, because your country wasn't even called the country it is when my ancestors were here. So, where you
Who?
from? Where you
Me?
from? Yeah,
I'm from Florida, bro.
Oh, you're not.
bitch, please.
My last name is Felton. Felton. Felton.
And to the
I'm
South
from Florida.
African that I muted for you on timeout, South African gospel, whatever you is. You don't even know the name of your country, what it was in the 1700s. I know what the name of my people were in the 1700s. Can you name the same? You have documentation to prove the same? Yes or no, Kill Bill?
Oh no, I don't. I don't. I don't.
Okay, so
Not on hand,
That is
ma'am.
Ghana.
until you can
Ghana.
Let me say here, Felton Live.
This is Ghana.
Hey.
Beautiful. Return to Ghana.
That bitch say booty scratchers change your name when you come here. I don't
Where
really
you can
think
walk
African people
high.
do that, bro. They keep their name. That's other people. That's like Indians and
Oh
shit.
no,
This
they
is
do. Oh,
Ghana.
they do.
They change their names when they come here.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
didn't know
yeah.
that. But I know you could go into like a store and see an Indian named Chris
This is
or some shit.
Ghana.
But yeah.
There was a couple Nigerians on a podcast talking about what their English name is and what their Nigerian names are. And but yeah, they do that quite a bit. Quite a bit. That actor, the guy who was in that movie with Denzel Washington, what's that where Denzel Washington is the ex
it
CIA
begin with a D,
hitman?
right? It begin with a
Yeah,
D.
yeah, I think so. But he's a young dude.
Didris, Ded.
No, he also he
Made me.
what's the name of that? Damn, I was just looking at this the other day.
The
This dude,
Equalizer.
Equalizer.
Equalizer. So I think it was
I was trying
Equalizer. Yeah. So
part
Equalizer.
two.
You remember too with the young guy who was the derelict or whatever, and Denzel was trying to save him or whatever.
Yeah, his
The
name is
the
with a D. I don't know if it's Danjman or
oh,
Dijman, Didris, something like that.
but he has an American name. He has an American name. His parents are African, but he has an American name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He played in the Wu Tang series as well.
Yeah, yeah. He specifically has an American name because he's in Hollywood. He don't want people to know he's African. He gets to play all these roles like he did A Raisin in the Sun. That's on HBO now. A
Yep.
Raisin in the Sun is about a black youth in Chicago, and he got to play that lead role. You know, but he's the remake of it. But he's African.
Okay, so
Okay, Dandris
everybody.
Elba. So I was trying to figure it out. I knew it was something.
Not
It's
Idris
Dandris
Elba.
Elba.
What's his name?
Dandris Elba.
Hold on, that's the guy from Snowfall. They're not the same people.
No, not him. Yeah.
Well, why they saying Dandris Elba in the comments?
No, that's another guy. He played the RZA in the Wu Tang American Solid series. I don't
Yeah, he
know his
was in
name
that. He
though.
was in that. Yep.
Oh, Ashton Sanders.
Cool,
That's his
I think
name.
you got a hot mic, Cool. Somebody got a hot mic.
You heard me?
Ashton Sanders.
That's probably me.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Okay.
pastor in Atlanta, that mega church pastor, I think it's called 2819 or something like that. 2819.
Immigrant talking shit about black Americans, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And that
He
his young, like he was a straight up thug robbing, and all of a sudden now you get saved and you want to talk shit about a place
right.
that you get to have a church like this. One thing
He
about them
just
Christians, boy, they could be tricked, bro. I swear
he
to God.
found another grift. That's
Didn't he
Yeah.
say that never would have made it? Doesn't really touch him because he's African or something like that.
What was the question?
What would you say?
Didn't he say like make a comment about Marvin Sapp's song never would have made it?
Oh
saying
yeah,
how
he talk.
this
Yeah, he talked
he
shit
don't have a
about. Yeah,
connection to it
yeah, I heard that.
because he never been through all this other stuff. I was like, you know what, with something that he has a connection to, that in the arms of an angel, it don't connect black people like that, not like Africans. Black
Man,
people
man,
never would have made it.
that arms of the angel crack me up every fucking time, boy.
And yeah, I'm flipping this shit. Them motherfuckers ain't come here for no better life. I heard an African said, "No, we didn't come for a better life. We came to take advantage of the shit we of what y'all did." So that's a different look. So you ain't want no better life. You just want to take advantage of what we did and then talk shit about the people who you come to take advantage of. Bah,
And they side with the YT to do
the
it.
balls on these motherfuckers. And then they say, "Why do you hate me?" I don't know. Tell me why I hate you. I don't really have no reason, right? You so nice. You so kind.
I had one on tell me that black people ain't do nothing to get him into the
Yeah,
country. It was the white man to open the door to let him off the
yeah.
plane.
That's what they say.
I'm like, come on, bro, for real? You need to really go do just a shallow dive somewhere, and you'll find out different than that shit. They really think the YT want them here.
They think that they're the good ones, compared to who we are. No,
Yeah,
y'all just the docile ones. Y'all are just the ones who they know they can mold like Play-Doh. And that's all y'all are.
No, sister, we are the
and they
great non niggas. We
and
are
as
the non
long as they
niggas. They want us.
step and fetch, they'll get what they want.
We are
Once they
better than
stop
the.
stepping and
We
fetching,
are
they get
better than the
deported.
Negro. We are the greatest non niggas ever on the planet. Please bring us to America. We will work for free. Stupid. I hate all of them, bro. What the fuck they did to us. I don't like them at all.
Now,
They told us on Clubhouse, you niggas had no power. Okay. What you think about now? Now you want us to be quiet, right?
How you like me now?
Black people, please, you need
Wanda,
to
you remember
unite
when they
with us.
said that shit to
You
us,
need to
Wanda?
unite with us,
You
I
please.
niggas
sure
have no
did.
power.
How you like us
they lit-
now?
they literally just said it earlier and yesterday on the panel.
Yeah.
Different Africans, Black Americans don't have no power. Y'all can't do anything. Yet every time the Black Americans say something or do something, the world listens, and shit happens, change happens. It's weird. How they don't see that? I don't. I think they purposely have on blinders. Sorry about that background noise.
What killed me is when they be talking about you speaking the white man language. I was like, you speaking to me in the same damn language. Plus, in your ain't your country speaking French?
But what about this? Those are their official names. But what about this? We're being told we're carrying the slave owner's name. And, Black Americans do have 25% or 4% English DNA and some other Europeans. And most of those names are names we chose. It's not always the slave owner's name. It's like local names, county names, names of prominent people, president names, all kinds of reasons why we have these names. But these people are immigrating here and taking on these names. What? It's a psyop. They're trying to copy off of us and then insult us at the same time. They're
Exactly.
mocking our food, calling it slave food, and begging people to buy soul food in Netherlands and France. They have, what is that called? They have lots of restaurants in Paris where they're selling soul food, and then people go in there and they serve them some trashy foo.
That's because there's one ingredient that's missing that they cannot find. I cannot find this seasoning nowhere on the planet.
Cannot
And it
find
is called
soul.
soul. You will not
Correct.
find that seasoning nowhere.
Correct. They have to lure everybody into the restaurant with the promise of soul food. And then they don't really make the soul food properly, and then they try to slide Caribbean and foo balls in on the side.
There was
Maybe,
one. There was one soul food restaurant over there in Europe that I remember. from a actual Southern Black American woman who went over there and opened up a restaurant over there. And Gordon Ramsay, I don't know if y'all watched him or not. He went to that restaurant. That was the first time I ever saw that man clear his plate, like he was licking that damn plate. Ever.
Ain't been supposed to sample that
Do
food.
y'all think? Do y'all think that we created that food?
Who the
I don't
fuck
think
is
you
we?
created
Hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey! I'm so
Okay,
tired of
okay.
Kill, man.
Just,
Can we kill Bill for real?
yeah, we speaking
Can
your
Hey,
hate
hey,
speech
kick me
pod
then.
right now.
Shit,
Hey
y'all
man,
don't let a nigga
you
talk
just making
anyway.
your case worse and worse, bro.
your wish
Okay,
is
well
my
then
command?
let's make the case. Let's
Bye
make the case.
bye. Now you wished it, and I gave you what you had. You
You
rubbed the
speaking
genie,
Asian
and the genie
patois.
gave you your wish. You kicked me then. Okay. I wish I could literally kick all you motherfuckers out of America just by the push of a button.
Big
That
Measy
shit
say
would be
deported.
amazing. Huh?
Measy in the comments say deported.
I wish I could do it, bro. I be standing there talking to him, and he be talking shit, and I just pull out my phone, and I just hit a button. That motherfucker just disappear and land back over wherever the fuck he came from. How did you do that?
Yeah, if we had a magic wand to do that, that'd be great.
Oh my
Harry
God,
Potter.
what? I told somebody the other day, Jay, I said, I'm gonna sit on Santa Claus' lap this Christmas, and I'm gonna tell him what I want. I want you to bring your big red ass sleigh. I want Rudolph to be the motherfucking leader. Load that motherfucker up with all the Africans and all the Caribbeans, and fly their ass back and drop them off. I don't care if you put a parachute on them or not. Just drop them off. Make my wish come true, Santa Claus, please. That's what I want from you, jolly white man. Send the motherfuckers back to where they come from. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much.
No Diddy, no
Second
Diddy,
it
no Diddy.
twice. Gonna find out who we gonna call ice.
I think that was a nasty song, wasn't it? They made the kids think they was talking about good or bad. Naughty, naughty ain't in no. What kids you know being naughty? No,
Yeah, our kids was bad.
bad maybe, but naughty is a whole nother word, bro. That's some P-file stuff, ain't it? Which one of you kids who are naughty? I want to come and give you a gift. What?
So you'll come up when I come down? That's what you're saying? Really?
Somebody they be talking shit to Jericho in the chat. Her and Warner.
I'm gonna get in the studio. We just had another hit. We just made another hit. Yeah, that Christmas album about to come up.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
About the prompt, no lie, y'all. I didn't watch that. I don't listen to his music anyway, so it made no sense for me to watch the performance. Um, and apparently his numbers were inflated. Everybody up the Latinos. Oh, see, he did 2 more million than Kendrick Lamar did last year. Come to
I
find out,
knew they was gonna
he
say it.
actually did 124 or 128 million or something like that viewership. The actual numbers came out. My
Is
thing
it
is,
probably worse than
we don't compete. Well, my thing is, we don't compete with them. But every time they do something, they have to compete with a foundational Black American, and that is the weirdest shit ever. Like y'all can put your numbers up against God rest her soul, Selena. Put your numbers up against Shakira. You know what I'm saying? Put your numbers up people that's supposed to be a part of your community instead of always trying to,
Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go back and watch the Michael Jackson Super Bowl performance. That it was so
I
many
watched it in
fucking
real
people.
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
I watched it in
but
real
I'm saying it
yeah.
time.
might, just to jog your memory if it's been a long time. But it was so many people in that stadium. That shit was overcrowded. But yeah,
That's what I've been saying. Because I'm like, wait a minute. You couldn't put a pew pew to my head to have me recite a Killer Mike song. So how the hell I'm gonna know a Bad Bunny song? Nobody listened to that dude. He just came out of nowhere. So we expected that he won all that. No, like I said, Kendrick Lamar literally did his performance in less than an hour. Everybody was trending across the world, crip walking in every language. That was the Super Bowl was still going on. They were still playing. You know, we didn't know who the winner was, but everybody was crip walking across the world. But yeah, I don't see nobody trending doing the salsa, talking about Bad Bunny. So how the hell you get 135 million? That make no damn sense.
Yeah.
And you know, Michael got those ratings before trending internet like that. Internet wasn't as how it was to this level.
Mm-hmm. And Prince showed out on his Super Bowl performance too, and Whitney. And Whitney just sung the damn national anthem.
I just saw that the homage that Coco Jones paid towards Whitney wasn't technically the real full homage that I thought it was. Apparently, she had the Pan African colors on her sleeve or some shit like that.
I was looking
I
at
was
that and
watching a
wondering if she was a
video
tether.
and I'm like, why she got these Pan African colors on her sleeve? Mm-mm-mm. And that's exactly what I said.
Oh yeah. Also, did y'all hear that? In Living Color is the reason why they had the halftime show the way that
Yeah,
they
because
have it
it used
now.
to. Yeah, because it used to be flyovers and the marching band for like the army or military or whatever, and that's all it used to be. And people used to go to concession stands back then. But 11 Color decided to do for each coast. They did the halftime show per coast. So yeah, I watched that too.
Yeah, yeah. He said every year that the NFL had a big popular after that.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because they
sometimes the
noticed the numbers. They noticed the numbers, the millions of viewers that
Yeah,
left watching them to go watch and live in color, and that's what started
right.
it.
mm-hmm. And they used to have like FAMU or Jackson State or somebody like that be the halftime band and shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I look back at some of that stuff. It was corny as shit.
Now, if they would have had Southern or Grambling, that would have been a little different. But you know how they were.
But to pull it off, the NFL had to go out and get one of our biggest icons, Mr. MJ himself.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That's who they kicked Living Color out the box with, Michael Jackson. And from that point on, it was on from there.
Yeah, because everybody was wanting to see what was going to be the next year.
Next icon, yep.
Hey, but look, man, I want to say peace to the panel. Thank y'all for having me up, man. I appreciate y'all sharpening me up with making me, you know what I'm saying, focus my eyes on some other things to deep dive, do a better deep dive on some of the other info. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing that got said as a negative, take it all as a positive and one for me to grow on. And I appreciate y'all, man. One love.
All right, man. Peace, peace.
All right. Somebody said they think Janet was the best ever. I'm sorry. Kendrick and Michael, Beyonce for me.
Okay. How you pronounce your name? Yancy.
Yes, Yancy.
Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Mexican American and I'm from Texas.
You ain't no goddamn American. You just a Mexican.
I'm a
Why do
US
y'all gotta
citizen.
connect America to y'all shit?
Well, no, I mean, if you want to know like where I come from, my family's from Mexico, but I'm from Texas. I grew up here and I live here and I was born here.
Where's your lineage run to?
Mexico?
That's what you are. You didn't notice now. You didn't say America. You said Mexico. Ask me where my lineage runs to. America. So stop
Okay.
hashtagging this shit. Be proud to be a motherfucking red, green, or whatever the fuck your flag is. Matter of fact, let me ask you this question. What is the number one flag in your heart? Is it an American flag or Mexican flag?
Neither.
You don't fly no flags.
No, I don't.
Oh man. Do your family fly flags?
No.
Oh, you lying. You don't even
No.
deserve a panel, bro.
No,
I
they
just looked
don't.
at some of your comments, Yancy.
Mm.
Um, and you're talking about the files, right? In the comment section. I see you keep mentioning it in the
Yeah, because
comment section.
that's
That's
yeah.
you said that's more important to talk about, right?
Yeah, because
Um,
even Bad Bunny's part of this whole thing. Like he sold his soul. And I mean, you can see it in his music videos. And here's the thing, here's what sucks. I've known him before he became a big deal, and I been fan of, of his art. I'm not a fan of him, but I am a fan of his art. And my thing is that they got him,
You call that art?
The what?
I
So
said
let
you
me
call
ask
that art?
you, are you proud of the art when the two G boys was humping on each other? That kind of art?
No, I'm talking about like when he talks about like Puerto Rico. That's the kind of art that I'm into. Like when he talks about the island, like his old stuff, not the new stuff, because that's what, that's where I'm coming from. Like he is part of the elite. He sold his soul. He is part of the people that are under, I don't know if I could say the word, but they're under entities that are very evil, and they're part of the whole Epstein thing. All of these people are connected. And so right now he's part of the distraction. He's an actor. He's an entertainer. That's why we're all stuck on this conversation on him, but the reality right now is that more files are being, put out there. And some of this stuff, man, it is sick. It is sick. And I just can't believe that no one is taking this stuff as serious as they should. If you have time to go look at it, go look at it. It's on the FBI, the page. It's just too much. It's too much, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's like, I don't care if you like him or you don't. It's bigger than this. They're distracting us. The real thing that's going on right now is just sickening. And and it all starts at home, because now more of these people are being exposed in our schools, in our churches, and I mean they're everywhere, and it's disgusting.
I understand where you come from. Not really, but it's okay. When it comes down to his performance, right? I saw some clips. Somebody was highlighting the slavery and stuff that happened over there in Puerto Rico, right? And saying we're all Americans and all of that. I heard that he was naming a whole bunch of Hispanic, Latino countries, right? I didn't watch it, like I said, but I'm hearing it now. Who enslaved the Puerto Ricans from the 1400s to the 1800s, like to 1873? Was it America? Yes or no?
No, it was Spain.
I know, it was Spain.
Yeah.
Okay, so my thing is, I've noticed that a lot of people who love the halftime show is trying to equate what America did to foundational Black Americans who were enslaved in this country to what a lot of them are saying, well, America did that to us too in Puerto Rico. Now, this is one of the things that I don't like about, all of this here that has happened so far since this performance, because a lot of Latinos are trying to say, "See, we went through the same thing."
No, they
Didn't
didn't. No, they didn't. I mean,
exactly.
I can definitely tell you that they have not. Compared to what you guys gone through,
Well,
you guys gone through some very, very messed up
may
things.
I make another interjection? So we went through chattel slavery, and we came out of it being Black Americans. Whatever you people are, you went through slavery. You came out of it claiming to be Spanish. So you should sue yourself and get out of our face.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not proud of the people that are part of my family or part of where I come from, because there is a lot of racism within Mexico, within all these other different.
You have the power to be an ethnic bigot, but you don't have the power to be a racist. Not to me.
Yeah, and I don't, and
You
that's
can come
why
over here and you can be an ethnic bigot.
I mean, just me personally, like just from my experience, like That's why I'm
And
not
then
proud to be, you know.
then you can't expect people that classify themselves as the slave holder and then come over and act like ethnic bigots and want to be cracker supremacists. You can't expect us to care whether you and your kids get catapulted across the border, can you?
No, it's not your fight. It's not your fight. And then here's the thing too, these Latino men, they're the ones that brought this to their people because they're so white tea washed and they think they are, you know, white
It's
tea
not
men.
just the Latino men; it's also the Latino women. Because
There is
I,
some, yeah, you're right. There's some, but it's just like with the polls, you know, when I looked at the numbers, it looks like Latino men were the ones that were up there. And personally, me running into these men is just like disgusting, you know. When I run into them and I hear the stuff that they say, it's like, really, bro? Like, you would say something like that, but yet your parents, you know, were immigrants. They brought you here for a better life, but you're over here saying things like that. To me, it's just messy. And that's why I'm like, man, these guys, like, they brought this to the people, you know. When their loved ones start getting deported or hurt or unalive, you know, they can't say nothing because they're the ones that brought this to their family. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Like, it's not your guys' fight, it's their fight, and because they brought this to themselves.
Hey, I want to see if you noticed something, right? I was listening to the president of Mexico and how they are stopping Americans from coming over because they say that it gentrifies their country and the country people now priced out of what they can afford. But so if she wants to stop that, the reason she's stopping it, right, is so that we won't do to Mexico what the Mexicans have come and did to America. Because if you get enough people there as Americans, then we're going to start waving our flags. We're going to be telling y'all ain't shit. We're going to get in your politics. We're going to be a part of your government and all this type of stuff, right? So they stopped that because they saw that that was happening. But yet she don't say that we need to now do the same thing, and all the Mexicans that are there need to come back to Mexico so that you guys are not doing gentrification type of stuff in our communities of people. Would that be fair for her to bring all of y'all back and everybody just go to their rightful countries and do whatever, make it happen? What do you think?
I don't think, I mean, I know that's what they're trying to do, but the thing is, there's too many people that, you know, they've been here for quite a time. And I mean, we don't know what, honestly, with everything that's going on right now, we don't even know if they're trying to bring, you know, martial law. I don't know if I could say that, but at this point, like, there's just so much stuff that I'm questioning now, like, what is really going on? You know, like, what are they trying to do? Because at this point, I don't trust, you know, our government. I don't trust anyone in it.
Who are you talking about?
Because
I don't
they,
trust the people who claim to be an ally to Black Americans, and every time Black Americans help them, they stab Black Americans in the back. So,
yeah,
and
I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't trust white team, man. That's, you know, I've had too
I
many
don't
bad
trust
experiences.
anybody that's not a Black American, foundational Black
Let me
American.
ask you,
Yeah,
let me ask you a question then. You don't trust whitey man, but who is the people who oppress in Mexico?
I mean, they are.
No, it's the cartel.
Well, yeah,
No,
yeah,
ain't
you're right.
no. The majority of your oppression comes from your own people. But yet you don't like the whitey man, but all they gonna stand up against the cartel and get your country to be like you want what you're living in America to get. You got a whole country. And then you got a group of people who call the cartel who says, we're gonna run this motherfucker and y'all gonna stay poor. But then you say, I'm gonna put my white T-man.
Hmm.
Yo,
Well, when I like, well, when I talk about white team, man, I'm talking about like not just, you know, oppressing. It's more to that. It's more of the kind of unaliving they do, the kind of how they are behind a lot of these like Epstein things, a lot of these discussing demonic things
What's your
like that.
thoughts on ICE?
hey,
What's your thoughts on ICE?
that's an American thing. I'm talking about your country. like what's going on. Y'all don't even have to experience the Epstein things. If you wasn't here, it wouldn't even fuck with you. You're only talking about it because you're in the country where it's happening.
Yeah.
Actually avoid all the American bullshit by going to live in your country and deal with that bullshit. But y'all don't want to do that. You rather come to America, complain about the white tea, come to the white tea country, complain in the white tea country, but you don't have the balls or the guts to go back and face what's really got your country fucked up.
I mean, and here's the thing about, well, my background. My mother, her father was from black slaves here in America, and they escaped to Mexico because there is a lot of, black Mexicans, people that were slaves from here that went over there. And so here's a situation. It's like his family escaped to get away from slavery. And thankfully they were able to establish a life there. But unfortunately, they still went through racism. They did. I was able to see it myself as a kid, when I would see how people treated my grandfather. And so that's my thing with me. It's like I have family members. I have family members from like different places.
The oppression in Mexico, was that from the white tea man?
No, it was from the Mexican people.
Quisadores, the ones who love the white tea skin, the lighter the better, right?
Correct. And I mean, I've been seeing it for myself as a kid, and that's why, like, I have a different mentality, compared to a lot of people that are from Mexico. Just because of what I saw my grandfather go through. Even my mom. My mom, she's considered, definitely to be mixed because her mom was part of the conquistadors. And so, but she still, has some features of like her hair, her nose. And so I saw it within her as well. Me, even though both of my parents are darker toned than me, I did end up getting more of the genes from my mom's mother, which is, the Spaniard side. But even then, like, I never liked seeing what I saw, and what I experienced. It was a terrible thing. And that's why when people try to tell me, oh, we need to unite, I'm like, look, it's past beyond that. Like, people been through, the black community has been through way worse things than what we're going through. And this is honestly, whoever wants to be part of this fight, like when it comes to the Spanish community, then let them be, but you can't get mad at the black community for not wanting to be a part of it because it's not their problem. And that's just where I stand.
Hey, PHU, turn that fucking music off if you want to speak. Turn that music off if you want to speak. Alright, let's let me drop this idiot. Just a coward.
I was pressing mute as fast as I could.
Yeah, I was too.
But I'm gonna say this: when I lived in El Paso 20 years ago, almost, I even asked a question to the Mexicans who I were around. Are you okay with your family members coming over here? They said no, they better off over there. We just better than them. We're here. We're American. Y'all are the same, just on the other side of the border. Okay. Um, Colorism exists. We know that. Y'all have to fight your own battles. Congratulations. You need to start that. Because when it comes down to black Americans fighting for y'all improved over and over and over. It ain't worth our time.
Hey, little brother. Did little brother ever speak? Like, he been up here for a while.
Oh, to D in the comment section. We already know the answer to that.
Yeah, a lot of them would say no. Thankfully, my father's not like that.
Can I ask you a question? What do you feel about ICE?
They've been here for years, and I've known people personally that, you know, there was valid reasons why they had to be deported, you know, because of the messed up things they did here in this country. And I agree in situations like that. But the only thing that I disagree on them right now is the way they're handling things, like how, you know, even with having proper documentation, they will still tell you that it's fake, and they would treat you, you know, terribly. Like there's several people that are going through this. And that's the only thing that I dislike is the way they're handling the situation. But I mean, that's just part of the whole, you know, what's going on right now, you know. And so there's nothing that I can do, but I mean, all I can do personally is just, you know, be prepared. I kind of already went through it. I see, but a lot of people don't know this. Like you know, my degree is in criminal justice. I was a private investigator at one point. I have actually been involved in a lot of awesome, different, you know, different. I've been mainly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm more focused on helping like the Black community, the Spanish community. That those are the people that I associate myself with. And the officer that pulled me over, because I do live in a suburb area, you know, it was a white teen man, and right off the bat, he's like, you know, I can't pronounce your name. And I was like, well, this is, if you can't pronounce it, call me this. And then he's like, and then right off the bat, he's like, is this your car? Where are you from? And I'm like, well, this is where I'm from. This is where my house is at. And I guess my car was registered to my old home. And he's like, well, why is this car registered over here? I'm like, well, that's my other house. I rent out that house, you know, but I moved over here. This is mine and my husband's house. So, you know, but he was asking weird questions that normally I've never been asked, but I know where he was going. Like he was trying to like find a reason to, you know, to try to say that that wasn't my car. Like, you know, he was trying to find something, but eventually, you know, when he saw the, you know, I pull up something out of my wallet and he saw it, then he realized like, oh shit, like, you know, this
Hey,
chick, she's not just any chick. And thankfully I was able to get away from that situation, but not a lot of people get lucky like that, you know?
right, because you got to have your fucking business in order. When you move into another house, you know that your that license is supposed to change. You go change your information on your ID so that you don't get caught up like that.
Yeah.
Everybody does that. So he was doing what you would have done as an investigative person. You would have been asking same questions, not trying to trap, but are you following the laws and the regulations of what you do with your ID once you relocate to another property?
Yeah, no,
It's
my ID was correct. It's just my registration. Like I had
were
purchased
you
that
living at
vehicle.
that were you living at that residence?
When I purchased the car, no. And then my
Okay.
registration is about to go out, so I am gonna register it to my new address.
I'm saying, but
But what I wanted to know what she think about ICE. What's your thoughts on ICE? Did she ever answer that question?
she
Yeah.
don't really like how ISIS treat people. You know, it's kind of like when we got treated when the Triple A did the slave patrol. They didn't, you know, nobody was around when that was going on. But everybody. Let me ask you this though. So if the Democrat Party, right, wouldn't call all the Democrats out to the streets to push against ICE, do you think that we would still be dealing with the same problems of ICE and individuals? Or do you think that the Democrat Party kind of made it anti-ICE? Everybody's throwing bottles and throwing knives and guns and pew-pewing and renting cars. Do you think that have anything to do with how they treating people?
Mm, I mean, it's definitely, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say there is, you know, when the Democratic Party had their, you know, they had the House, or pretty much, there was still riots. You know, there were still people, you know, doing some unnecessary things, but I guess my thing, what I'm questioning is why are most of these people that are part of these like riots or even these people that just got unalive from the ICE, they all have one thing in common. They're white or white tea, sorry. They're white tea people. So that's the kind of thing that I question. I'm like, are they really people that are for the that are really against that, or are these actors?
You know
You
that.
know,
I
is there
mean,
something bigger behind this? Like I have those kind of questions.
investigative skills to know that this shit is not real, right? But my question again is, when Obama did the most deportation of anybody, putting kids, separating families, did all that shit, people talked about it. Guess what didn't happen on Obama's watch that's happening right now? There are no people in the streets who were protesting him. There were no people throwing shit at ICE. There were no blockades. There was no Mexicans in the street with flags in California. There was none of that. He got to do his job without any interference.
And he actually deported the most.
Let me ask you a question. Can you define YT?
It would have to definitely be like
Mm-hmm.
European man,
Man? Just
Uh,
men?
no, there's women too. There's women. It just seems like more you see it more in like in the men.
Where are Spanish people from?
They're from Europe.
Mm-hmm. And you
Yeah.
identify as Spanish like most Latinos do, so you are classified with them. You see, what's going to happen is your little pivot thing that you guys do. I know you do it like, some kind of animal changing its coat to survive, like a chameleon. You see how you pivot around? One minute you're a person of color being persecuted by the YT, and then when you want to flex, the next minute you're better than Black Americans. You're a European and you identify that way according to your organizations that represented you. So why are you doing that? You just told us that you look more like a European descendant.
I do, and it sucks.
No, it doesn't. You can just be a European descendant, but you can't be both. We're going to make sure you can't be both.
And that's where like it gets that you see that's where like gets confusing.
That's what it's not confusing for me.
Yeah, no, it does get confusing even for me. Like, knowing that my
That's
history.
between you and Mexican people. You see, we're not a trauma center.
Mhm. No, and that I mean, I'm just letting you know. For me, it's confusing.
We don't care. We have our own tragic mulattoes to deal with. That's our focus.
And I respect that.
We have to get them straight and work with them. We're not responsible for indigenous Mexicans and Spanish combos.
You're right.
Come out with. That's not our focus.
No, you're right, and that's why, like I've said it before, it's not your fight.
And I have yet to see a Mexican organization that helps Black Americans. I see them helping themselves, and I see us helping them. I see us welcoming them. I don't see them welcoming us. I see them running us out of neighborhoods.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you are right. And but there's not organizations. That's where you are true.
You said you want to work with Black people and
there's not organizations, but it's like for me personally, what I do, I'll go ahead and tell you what I do. I give my business to Black communities. Like I don't give it to the white team man. I don't.
Your business,
like my doctors, my kids' doctors, most of the places I've services. And then also me, when I was a private investigator, I teamed up with a news reporter, an attorney. They were both Black women. And us three were able to go deep in the rabbit hole and help kids escape from current slavery from the Mormons. And that was probably one of the toughest things that I ever done in my life. But at the same time, I am thankful that we were able to team up and help these little kids get away from that current situation that's happening right now as we speak. They are taking these kids from different countries and they are hiding them from people here in America, and they are starving them, raping them, and having them be current slaves and taking care of their, they like to have a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
They have them take care of these kids. It's a very terrible world we live in. And that's why, I talk and I say what I say, because of the things that I know and the things that I've seen and the things that I've had to get involved in to help,
But these are Mormons, right?
Mormons in Utah.
They're against Black Americans. They're against Black people. Say we're cursed.
Yeah.
They still want to recruit us into their nutty society for some reason. Basically, I don't care. There's enough cracker supremacists that can deal with that. They do need help, but it's not my fight.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta, for these type of fights, like, you have to have a lot of evidence, because these people are powerful and they're dangerous.
Good
And
luck
so,
to you. Hope it works out.
thank you.
Yeah, none of these people were around when our children were being used as alligator bait. I find this very amazing. In fact, they mock us for being alligator bait.
It's disgusting.
And I know that this is confusing for the Mexican and all these pale Latino and Caribbeans, because they have a color caste system that they go by over in Latin America, so to speak. And then they come over here and they have a built-in animosity because they don't understand why Black Americans can live in a neighborhood and everybody, hey, whatever, hi, what's going on? And then they walk down the street and everybody looks the other way like that's just the gardener. That's how these people were treated in California. I always said hi to all the Mexican people I treated everybody the same way. I was raised to treat everyone the same. The janitor, the taco maker, the lawnmower, it didn't matter. But I will tell you, the European descendants don't do that. They don't even say hi to them. They look down. They say hi to me, but they don't say hi to them. So they must be very confused that all the Americans are speaking to each other in these neighborhoods and not to them. But they think they're better somehow because of their skin color. You see how confusing this is here in America? They are treated like you're the maid. I don't talk to you. You're not in my status. And then even if they get educated and they move into a neighborhood, they still get looked at like, well, you look just like the people that ran across the border. So you're stuck forever, just like Chinese people are stuck being Chinese. They always look foreign. And it doesn't help that they did not amalgamate themselves in any way, and that if we do their DNA, it's going to say 100% Chinese, so to speak. I think it says Han ethnicity, but it's going to say 100% because they didn't do a lot of mixing. So because of that, they look just like people that come across the ocean yesterday to become a Chinese tourist. They look just like the ones that have been here since the 1800s. And so they're perpetual foreigners forever.
Yeah.
Well, the other interesting thing is that, well, all across America, we all have our separate communities. White people live in their area, the Hispanics live in their area, the blacks live in their area. And we've been very forgiving. And I'll give you a good example. I live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? The Black Wall Street shit and all that, right? So East Tulsa is usually regarded for the Hispanics, mostly Mexicans, and
Salvadorians or whatever else. North Tulsa is black. South Tulsa is all white. Some of West Tulsa is kind of a mix of black and white. What I found is recently, within the last 5 years, all the Hispanics have been buying up all the black property. But if you go into their neighborhoods and buy up shit, they flip the fuck out.
Hey, can I ask you one question? Which group did the most harm to Black Americans, the Democratic Party or the Republican Party?
Is that for me?
Yes.
I mean, from what I've seen, I would have to say the Democratic Party.
Now my second question: during the election, did you vote Democrat or Republican or nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Now tell me why you didn't vote.
I don't trust any of them.
So how do you fix it? If it's done
Come
through
on,
the process, how do
come
you?
on,
But
come on.
ain't you Mexican? Ain't you Mexican?
No,
Yeah,
Like
well,
one,
I'm a U.S.
come
citizen.
on.
Yeah.
I just hone in on conversation. What are you? Mexican? What are you?
It's Mexican, but born in America.
Oh, Mexican American. And
Yeah.
you was telling us why did you need to tell us about this investigation you did on Mormons and they love slaves or whatever?
I think she was
The
in the room yesterday and I was very mean and abrupt.
it just goes back to the what I originally came in, letting everyone know Bad Bunny's part of this elite,
But we already know we're way ahead of the game. We know all the conspiracies, the baby eating and the whole thing. This is not breaking news. We know
Hmm.
these people are
Yeah.
plants and
Mexicans are enslaving each other. That's the crazy part about it. I just was
Well,
wondering why
I
she.
didn't know if you guys knew. That's why,
yeah,
I
we
haven't
know
seen
all
nobody
about
talking
it.
to.
Yeah, we know.
This
We
is
know all
it's
about it.
so old we don't even discuss it. We know that they just released a bunch of stuff about cutting up and eating babies. Like, what do
Yeah.
you want us to do? If people don't want to arrest these people and confront it any further, then what am I supposed to do? I'm not a prosecutor.
Yeah.
And Mexicans, y'all enslaving each other over here too, just like every other immigrant group. Y'all enslaving each other, and you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know, well, it's indentured servitude, but you know what y'all over here doing to each other. The
No, I
Mexican
know.
dude that owned the roofing company, you know, what is he hiring? He hired desperate Mexicans who crossed the border illegally. He get richer. He paid them a little bit of money or whatever,
Yeah.
but they can't go nowhere. He gonna call ICE on them. But if I say I do the same thing, people act like I'm just the most horrible person. I say if I use some illegal immigrants to do some work and then call ICE on them, and say, oh, you wrong. But Mexicans they've been over here doing it forever.
Remember, we helped Mexicans with their issues with these farm owners. These agricultural people would hold them on those fields, and they would never be able to raise enough money to get off. Like they couldn't save their money and just do something else, like move to a populated area and educate their children. They would be charging them like $8 for shampoo, so they would live in perpetual debt to these agricultural fields. And we helped them to organize, and we supported that because we felt they were downtrodden people. But the moment that they had a chance to flex their skin tone and identify as Spanish, they did it. And everyone has done this. I think one of the most incredible experiences that I had is when an African and a Somali, a Nigerian, a Haitian try to flex their skin tone on me. And I couldn't understand it. It's like it's in their minds. They just assume an identity, and it's kind of like being a transformer. They just identify as cracker supremacists, and they want to flex this on us. They don't have to have pale skin to do it. And that's the part that I didn't get, because I just thought these were isolated people that were mentally insane. But that's their attitude.
Yeah, that is some of their attitude. You're right. And it's mostly those that I feel like it's mostly I mean, I might be wrong, but I've seen it more with like the ones that come from money. You know, they think they're better than everyone. And one thing I can say though about I know that it's not Somali in the Caribbean, but like my husband, he's from the U.S. Virgin Islands, and one thing that makes me really proud of him is, you know, with the whole Kaisanada, I'm sure y'all heard of this kid. He made a comment saying that, you know, the black community didn't have no culture, and that really pissed him off because he's really big in rap culture, and you know, he's the one that brought it up to me, and I'm like, man, I'm glad that you educated me on that because I mean, I don't know this guy. Like, our kids are the ones that know about these kids, you know, and so I'm like, I'm glad that you told me that so I can, you know, we can educate our son not to be listening to that kid, you know, and so
For you from the audience, they wanted to know: do you believe that foundational Black Americans, us, should receive reparations from this country?
yes, yes, I do because you guys were promised, you know, supposedly, you know, the land, and it was never given to you guys. And unfortunately, you know, you guys are the ones that went through the worst. You know, thankfully, I had my grandfather that taught me a lot of that, and so he showed me the true history. You know, because they don't show you the stuff at school. They give you a little glimpse of it, but they don't tell you the reality of what you guys went through. And I do believe you guys deserve a lot.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Rufus, did you want to say
Yeah,
something?
yeah. Ray Real has been up here for a minute. Haven't had a chance to speak. Ray Real 702.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I'm FBA. I was gonna ask her, what does she think of Viva la Raza? How do you say it?
The people that wanna pretty much wanting down the Spanish community.
Yeah, that shit is messed up because it's like it's your own people that's brown and dark skin, you know, have beautiful
Hmm.
dark and brown skin, and y'all want to lighten it up for. It's not just you guys, other Latin countries too, but man, I hope you guys move away from that because it's your own people that you know the indigenous are more darker skin.
Yeah, and that's why like I'm not attracted to those men. You know, I'm attracted to my husband because it's like I don't want to be part of that. You know, viva la raza. Like I don't. You know, I kind of did
That's
it when,
good.
you know, I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and it was the worst mistake I've ever did because that's when I really realized how the white tea community moves. You know, my ex-husband, he's a white tea man, and I saw so much nasty things, like the stuff they would say. You know, it was disgusting, and so I'm so happy I got it out of that relationship.
Kind of makes you like, or not you, but what they were trying to do is make everyone like one step from Anglo-Saxon, but not a full Anglo-Saxon, you know, just Latin.
Never be Anglo-Saxon.
I know.
They're Spanish, so they can be Spanish if they keep going.
But sure, I want to say thank you guys for being a good influence on the youth, our people, you know what I'm saying? Because you guys set the wave, and then so the younger crowd looks up. You know, I'm 27, so when I see, you know what I'm saying, look up to people who got game or something, you know, I'm glad what y'all doing. And I want to say thank you guys.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, 'cause then I dive deeper into my own family
Yeah,
tree,
thank
you know. Yeah.
Been doing your genealogy?
Yes.
How far back did you get?
Well, on my direct descendant side, I keep hitting roadblocks. I only got to 1826 on my direct
Only,
descendant, but
only.
yeah, I know that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah, his name is Solomon McCall.
How
That's
did you get?
one grandfather. I mean, is that your grandfather's line?
Yeah, my fourth great grandfather on my pop's side, my paternal. Yeah,
Your father's paternal side. Okay, that's good.
How did you
but
get
on
past the wall?
what wall? What do you mean?
Uh,
That's the wall for me.
are you doing this yourself, or is there a family member doing this genealogy, or what's happening? Who's doing
Yeah,
it?
I'm doing it myself on Ancestry and just pulling up records different places.
Okay, so when you got back to like 1870, 1860, did you have any type, going beyond that, did you have any type of complications?
No, I didn't. It was
Okay,
like well documented in the last name.
okay.
I did have problems on my dad's mom's side. Now I don't know where my dad's mom's father, his records weren't coming up. I need help with that, but besides that,
Do you
yeah,
know
I
the
went
last
pretty.
name? Does he have
Uh,
a common last name?
I just have her last name, my grandma, but I never met my grandma, so that's why.
No, I said, is it a common last name?
Yeah, it is.
So it
It's
makes it.
Butler,
Oh boy.
Butler.
Do you have the
But
county that the butler was from?
um, yeah, yeah, I got all those records.
Okay, that helps to have the county. Sometimes you get lucky and you have a strange first name or a strange county that's not regular, and that could help narrow it down.
Yeah, I went back to the records when she was really young, and I found like the youngest record says she was like 3 years old. And, it shows the family, and I didn't see her father, but yeah, I'm just unsure on that. Some people just don't know their dad or whatever.
If people get really pressed and say they don't know one of their parents or they're adopted, they can always do a DNA test and it'll pull up some cousins. You may get lucky and find a first or second cousin, and then you'll know what their background is because it'll show up, or you can contact them and find out what their genealogy is. Luckily, people that do DNA tests like to do genealogy too, so you might be able to do that and find a cousin. That's what happened to me on one of my lines. I know both my parents, but I didn't got like stuck. But when I used 23andMe, it brought up some cousins, and the cousins were like, "Hey, you're related to me over here." And I didn't even know that. And then they had a big genealogy website going on with all their family. That helped me. That's one way to get past a roadblock. But you could do that if you were adopted. You could do it if you have a missing parent too, because it should pull up, one of your cousins if you're lucky. Pull up a close cousin if you're lucky.
Yeah, I got one person said that I matched them 1% DNA on my paternal side, but I'm not sure if it's connecting to my dad's dad or my dad's mother. But yeah, honestly, through the tree though, I went back pretty far to like the 17th century, pre-colonial America, a lot in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
But it just wasn't my direct descendant side. Yeah.
So you said it matched you 1%. Did they say what cousin it was
It said
first?
paternal, but it just didn't. No, it didn't. Ancestry wasn't as detailed. Maybe I gotta try 23andMe.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. One of them says this is your first cousin or this is your second cousin. It's not really that accurate, but the people are related to you, but sometimes it'll say it's your second cousin, but if you know all your second cousins, you're like, who is this person? This person is not my second cousin. It may be a third or fourth cousin.
Yeah, I think it said third removed cousin, something like that.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
But
that's a pain.
maybe I got to do some digging to that, to who that person was. But yeah, on my mom's side, my mom, she's half black, half white, and then so, but on her dad's side, I found his family on the Cherokee Dolls Rolls. That was pretty cool. It said 1/16th Cherokee by blood, but his son didn't go on the Dolls Rolls and do the stuff. I assume because he didn't get no benefits from it. Yeah.
And that performance was trash, and I could feel that the moment that it was over, the energy dropped, and nobody wanted to talk about it. The only talk is at how bad it was. That's the energy that that's the only energy it has, is us talking about how bad it was, and then they finally put out the so-called real numbers and removed him from the top where they were lying and saying he was the most, views and all this crap. And to me, that didn't matter. I know it does matter, but it didn't matter to me because I would be HAT watching. That's the only kind of watching I would do.
Yeah, when I
The
heard that, I
sad
knew
thing
that was some
about it,
bullshit.
I wonder how it feel to be a performer and you in a big ass stadium and everybody just quiet while you doing all this shit, bro. Bro, I mean, I think I wouldn't be able to perform at all. I'd probably faint or something. Shit.
But I'm not being mean, because he did not do any kind of groundbreaking choreography. First of all, nobody knew who the cluck this guy was, so we couldn't even cling on one song. Even if they had thrown a Ricky Martin type person up that had a one-hit wonder, at least you could cling on to that. But we didn't know who he was. We didn't know any of his songs. He didn't do any kind of choreography that we said, wow, look at that. I mean, and and then the music was just mumbling, and nobody cared. It wasn't, none of this stuff was um, the quality that we've learned to expect.
Is he Hispanic or is he a small head? Yanni.
The bunny
Oh,
dude?
yeah, the bunny dude.
Yeah, he's Hispanic.
Oh,
Yeah, and then it's really disrespectful to Americans. This is a English speaking country legally, and we have to listen to this mumbling at a all American sport in Spanish. This is not an international sport, and this is not an international country. This is an American country that has chosen to be English speaking, not Spanish speaking. I don't care whether you say he's American, he can be de Americanized in a minute. We could kick Puerto Rico off of being a territory, number one. And number two, we already said that we were an English speaking country. So that's that.
well, Donald Trump made it law or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in a room the other day, and this woman was all upset because she was trying to apply for work out in California, and everything was like, you need to speak Spanish fluently.
Yes. So they're still doing this BS in certain states, but I don't know how law goes. I wish people knew more than I did, because these things are stated, and then we still see people advertising in Spanish.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. I was like, there's got to be something legal, man. If it's us, man, they pull out legal, even if what we're doing is legal. They try to find a legal loophole or something, you know. But I mean, like when these other people are just doing illegal, unconstitutional stuff, and they're not being dragged into court. They're just, you know, yeah. We need lawyers, I guess, or we have lawyers. I guess we need lawyers with integrity, which is, I guess, an oxymoron.
Here with integrity.
Yeah,
They say the two people going to hell is lawyers and car salesmen.
yeah,
They for sure going to hell.
yeah. That's how the joke go. Yeah,
It's really
I
gonna
mean,
be lawyers, politicians. I'm mainly lawyers, so I guess that's
yeah,
probably why they all become politicians. It's lack of integrity.
yeah. A lot of the politicians were lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess
Yep.
Johnny Conquer was the last of the Mohicans, man.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Especially if they're a small hat lawyer, it's over with. Hang it the
Yep,
fuck up.
yep. Yeah, I wonder what it's really going to
Then our
take.
lawyers be sellouts. Most of the black lawyers is straight up coons and sellouts. They all just fucking Democrats
Hmm.
and all that other bullshit.
Hmm. Yeah,
We like the only people that have our people operating off emotion. Everybody else operate off of what's the interest of my people. Our
yeah.
people, shit, man. I was just talking to these older motherfuckers. This on club, no, not on Clubhouse, on here the other day. Man, I couldn't sway them, not even in the least, bro. They got to talking about, young man, somebody fought for you. It's somebody fought for us. All right, man, what the fuck is you talking about, man? I'm asking you why you got this Indian bitch plastered on your profile picture, man. As a grown man.
Uh-oh. What happened? Look like Black got dropped. Hey, Matundi, did Black get...
Yeah, it said he had a violation, but I didn't hear him say nothing.
I didn't
That
hear him
wasn't
say
what.
anything either.
Yeah, I don't know what he said. Let me see. I don't even see him in the audience.
Damn. Hmm.
I think it's
Yeah.
he said, did he say the DIE word? I think he said that about them lawyers. I think that might have
Hmm.
been it. If that's the
Did he?
only thing I could think of.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
even
said
recall
they.
hearing that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he said
Oh.
something like that.
Oh. Damn. Shit. Man, this app sucks. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is a
Yeah, that's
sucky ass
I
app.
see. I like what is it, X, because there's more freedom of speech over there. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just
Oh.
got real bored with X. But we
Yeah.
need that over here.
Right. Yeah, I'm about to go back to X and shit, man. I, I'm tired of using all these acronyms and euphemisms and
Right.
man, shit, man. Look, boy, and I was feeling bad, man, because I thought like, damn, I got these rooms shut down, man. But yeah, but I didn't. But anyway, yeah, man,
Yeah,
I
no.
gotta be.
Sometimes I'll be paying attention to my phone need to be charged. Sometimes I don't even be
Yeah.
paying attention, be caught up
But
in
yeah,
stuff.
but it's hard to tell, man, because you can say anything, man, and anything in that. They don't have no
Right.
rules over here, man. They don't have no rules.
Yeah. Yesterday they tried to kick me because I had like instrumentals playing in the background, and I was talking, and they must have caught some of the music, and they clipped it, so they shut it down for a second, and then I appealed, and they gave it right back. But yeah,
Dang,
they
yeah,
so
man.
it's
This a both. What's that other? That other? Oh, you say Rumble is. Everybody's trying to move over to Rumble, man. I might do that. Like,
do they
far
have
they
like
say that's
live
good for
panels
free
over there?
speech, huh?
They have live panels on Rumble.
No, I don't know. I haven't really checked it out, but I know like you can stream video, like podcasts, like Tariq do. I know you can do it like that. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if they have the whole panel, but they say over there, man, you can say any fucking thing. You can speak your mind over there. You know,
Okay.
that's what they say. So,
Hey, hey, Big, did
oh,
you get that got clipped? You got suspended? Black American?
You know what? I don't know. The fact that it threw me off the panel, I'm pretty sure it did. So I ain't even worried
Hey,
about it. I was just like, fuck it,
only
man.
thing I can think of what you said about the lawyers
I think it
and
was. I
the
think it's because
politicians.
I said about the
That's all I can
money.
think about.
I didn't even
Look,
hear
look, bro.
that.
We in communism on this album. I'm telling
Man,
you, bro. Look,
shit.
I keep
Yeah, this
telling.
shit is crazy.
Man, look, I ain't this worse than China shit. Man,
Yeah, that
shoot.
look when hey look, bro. You see how that happened? That was like the norm over here, bro. Like before they just give you a restriction or whatever, and you just have to drop down. But man, it was way worse, and all of the suspensions was 7 days, bro.
Damn.
So you'll come back 30 minutes. You done said something that you just a normal thing, and boom, you got suspended for it. Or it was they was reporting you too over here. Now I don't think the reporting work is as much now
Yeah.
as it used to. Boy, but before if they didn't like your ass, you got reported. This app was just full of the crazy liberal people. If you would have
Mm,
came on this app, you would have said, "Damn, don't nobody like Trump." Everybody is for Kamala Harris. Everybody gonna vote for Kamala Harris because
mm.
if they didn't like you, or if you even questioned them about their vote, they was
They
gonna report
report
your
you.
ass.
Mm,
Just TikTok at one point was just one big ass echo chamber.
yeah,
You would have thought you
I
was in
could
San
tell.
Francisco, some goddamn where.
Mm-hmm. I could tell because there ain't a whole lot of oh, there ain't a whole lot of people who who buck that indigenous thing over here. They probably got rid of them all, or they're all panties, you know. But like, there ain't too many people like myself, just straight up Black Americans, who you know be willing to challenge. There is no slave trade and all that type stuff. But anyway, I could tell. I could tell. It's basically an echo chamber almost over here. Basically, over on X, man, we used to
Yeah,
have heated
if you talking that
debates.
pseudo
Yeah.
shit, exactly. Hey man, yesterday Tariq Nasheed was in re-ups, and I ain't been, I ain't been on X in a while, but I ended up clicking on there and I seen re-ups, and I'm like, oh shit, re-ups got he had a room open and Tariq and some doctor lady or whatever. She sounded like Camilla Moore to me, bro. I don't have a problem with this, the black immigrants and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
These people are literally trying to replace your black ass. You talking about
Right.
uh, trying to
Right.
tone police people and shit. That's what be pissing me off
Right.
is the niggas who try to tone police. Well, why we gotta sound like? Shut the fuck up. These people are enemies. I don't give a fuck what we sound. I wish
People
we could
don't
say way worse
understand it.
shit.
People don't understand it. They don't get it. Like the lady the other day who was, saying that she was having a difficult time finding work because she's not bilingual. And she was like, I understand that they
Mm-hmm.
come here for opportunities, but they should teach us Spanish. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? In America? What? you
You out
can't.
your fucking
I'm like,
mind. What the fuck is she?
what are you saying? They're starving you out
Hey, that's
literally.
why I'm exactly. And don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about you, your kids,
No,
and so you keep
no,
crying about their kids. Hey man,
right.
if it was legal for them to do so, they'll unalive your kids, bro.
Or sell them into
They'll be,
trafficking.
yeah. All that.
All that don't get me
I
started
don't know
about
why
that.
I don't know why we got this soft spot. I be saying that it's a lot of us, just like the NOI, right? Like the dude from the NOI. I'm like, you see how quick he is ready to get violent with black people, but they never want to get violent with nobody else. They never, you ain't never heard of NOI want to get violent. Why they'll talk that shit, but you don't never see them do a
Hmm.
motherfucking thing. But they quick to get
Hmm.
violent with. He asked about, What about Khalid Muhammad and Malcolm? I said, he said, no, he said, who did they learn from? I said, they learned from the same people that unalived them.
Hmm.
The same people that unalived them, motherfucker. Yeah, how about that shit? Motherfuckers exposing shit about y'all, and that's all it is. I said, then y'all talk shit about civil rights, some of them NOI motherfuckers, but I had to think about it. Where the fuck was they at during civil rights?
Hmm.
They didn't want to get involved. That was what's the name? That was his Elijah Muhammad's one biggest problem with fucking Malcolm X is he didn't want
Was
to
getting
be out there
involved.
and oh, I don't want you out there doing all this shit. Yeah, don't get involved with that. Fuck them niggas. And then you know the other fair had come in there and called some little and his they was the first look they taught that motherfucker how to talk, how to dress like us, how to, all of that. And look at them. Let's
Mm-hmm.
go over to NOI. The NOI been a shit
Mm-hmm.
show since.
Mm-hmm.
That's really why he wanted Malcolm out the way. Yeah, bitch ass. I said, boy, man, niggas, boy, whew, I don't know what we gonna have to do, man. We got to do something. We got to do something with people who's like just comfortable with selling us out, even when they unintentionally do it. Like they think they being humanitarian, but just all you have to do is just listen to them. They got this soft spot for all these other people. But then you say something about them being a sellout, like, no, we ain't helping them, you dumb stuff. Then they want to get violent with you. You're like, no, get violent with fucking Maria that just told you couldn't get a job because you can't speak Spanish. Shit. She ready. This woman said she was ready to conform. Teach us Spanish. I know people just look at it like some black people in amazement. They probably just be like, damn, bro, I cannot believe we could just come and just do this shit to these people. No fight. All they keep talking about is the racist white team. They really think we they friend. I know they be having this discussion. They really think they really believe in this people of color shit.
Hey, Big A. Hey, I wanted to add on to some. This is UK creator that has a TikTok account. Now he has a whole lot of Africans and Caribbeans, and he have us in there. And he says that he.
And Mia did Unc cut out.
Sorry.
Yeah, he cut out.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I
Yeah, he
had went
back.
to another page.
Yo,
No,
what's going on?
he has a UK
Well,
page,
what's up,
but
Audrey?
he's real biased. He's real biased with his program. Tariq's been on this thing. Tariq and what's your boy you was just saying over X? They were on his platform the other day, and they were talking about different shit. But he really gives these Africans and Caribbeans uh, a lot of leeway, right? Because he gave the dude said he could ask one question. When he asked the question, he didn't like the answer, so he kept talking. So the UK dude told him, like, to stop, but he continued, and he said, "Let me finish," and he let him finish, right? But but when it's the Americans, he don't necessarily do it like that, right? So I was telling people be leery of this UK dude. He's just using us, like everybody else do, get his content up and all that kind of shit. But he ain't really like that, because somebody asked him what his ethnicity. Well, he said he was from the UK. So what's your ethnicity? He said Jamaican. And he said everybody was like, even he smiled. Yeah, this is a tether room, bro. I mean, you. But I hope everybody be careful going in that space. I don't. I did record it,
Seen
but
it.
I
I know
don't
who you're
remember
talking
it.
about.
Yeah, I don't know his name. I can't remember, but he's from the UK.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah. I
con.
didn't get to hear it. I scrolled past it. I seen re-ups him in there and shit, and
You
I
talking
seen a
about
lot
no?
of
You talking
people.
about Noel?
Yeah, that might
I
be
don't
him.
know.
He's
Son.
from.
I don't know.
I don't know what his name is. He's
Yeah,
from
I
the
think
UK.
that's who it was because I was in there listening for a little bit the other day.
Right.
I think that's who y'all talking
But
about.
he's
And he
real.
got
If
a
you
he got a
watch
he
him,
got
boy, he
he has a
real biased with them Africans and Caribbeans. He let them just talk all kind of crazy shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And kind of put brakes on us when we saying shit. So I just figure he just using us like everybody else to get his numbers up,
And
and then he'll go back.
he has another space today at 5.
Yeah, but he only doing it with us, But we got to leave that shit alone. You want to get information, deal with your people. Fuck you.
He's doing like the reverse. He's doing a reverse today, where he's speaking more towards them and not towards us.
Yeah, sure. Go in there and watch how it come out.
I ain't going to that shit. I was in there for a little bit. I seen a lot of the Twitter people on there. That's what even actually made me go in there. I was like, I didn't know who to do. He wasn't talking when I was in there. It was an African actually talking, and I couldn't listen to this shit. So
Yeah, he don't talk much. He basically lets you talk. He's trying to get he's trying to get like a more understanding where he's coming from. But I think he's more on a if you look at it, they're not coming with the facts or anything like that. And so he's listening more towards what we have to say than what they have to say, because we come with the facts. They're not coming with anything. They're just coming with nonsense. They can't prove it
I
or
think
anything.
it's a waste of our time. I'm not going on no. Look. You want facts? Then hey, when we call you a jungle bunny, go look that shit up. All right, we ain't got time to be debating. We don't owe these people a discussion, like a respectful discussion. Uh, that's how I feel about it. I don't owe these people any respect when you brought your ass over here disrespecting my people.
And,
Did you
and
hear
we got to realize too, when motherfuckers we always say everybody use us to come up. Well, he's one of those people. Now he gonna flip it now and be talking about us, but shit, we don't. When I was in there, we were the only ones saying shit that made sense. But he allowed unresearched, no scholarship. You ain't got to present nothing. Then when he do ask Tariq,
No.
ask the question.
Hold on. He will ask you, like, if you say you have like the full proof, like how they was like, oh, we got Tariq's information and all that. He was like, do
Man,
you
that
have the
motherfucker is a
yeah?
op. I don't care what you say. He doesn't play the field right. He does that UK shit, and he's using us to try to get his numbers up because it's a hot topic right now,
Shit,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's all that. That's all that. He wasn't on our radar. We've been talking this shit forever. Why he didn't come when we was talking before all this came up? Nowhere to be fucking found. All of a sudden you pop up, and now you talking about it's gonna be more directed to us. It's all about us. These motherfuckers ain't got nothing that they bring to the table. And I've told our people, because when I was in there, I said, man, you are not treating this shit fair, bro. I don't know where the fuck you from, but you're not treating this shit fair at all. So I ain't going
He's
in
from
there.
the UK.
Yeah, I know where he from. I know he on that UK bullshit too. Because he didn't
Yep,
even
I
present
tell them.
he didn't even present his ethnicity when he was talking to us till somebody brought the question up. And when they pushed deeper, he said UK and all that. They said, so what's your ethnicity? Then he had to say Jamaican or some Caribbean island. And he said, then he smiled on the camera like, yeah, no, but you didn't tell us that shit. So that's when I start saying, oh, I see who you are.
Yeah, you'll
You're
tell
Hey,
us, man.
who y'all talking about? I,
Noel.
this
I,
page. I don't know his name, bro, but
that, that
he's
that 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 dude with the fake waves and shit.
no, he wears
Oh,
glasses and
He
shit.
wears glasses,
Yeah,
but
I
he
think
got
he do.
waves.
I think he got the
Yeah,
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 that's him.
The teller.
yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah,
That's
yeah,
motherfucker.
him. You talking about him?
He ain't no
yeah.
good for us, bro. He just using.
Oh no,
He just
no,
use.
no. Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
right. Yeah, no, you right. He's just using us for content.
that's right. That's right. Because
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
been talking this
well,
shit all the time. Why you didn't find us?
I'm about to use them for content in a few hours from now, so that everyone can hear what these damn Africans and shit be saying. 'Cause a lot of people, they're like, on my YouTube channel, they're like, "Hey, can you put more videos out like that, where we can actually hear what these people are saying?" Because a lot of our family members don't believe this is how these motherfuckers feel. So that's what I do for them.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, you got a YouTube? You say?
Yeah, you forget, bro. You remember this is me, IGZ.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not
Yeah,
even looking at my phone. I apologize.
yeah,
But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I know
yeah,
you, bro. Hey, you
yeah.
remember Rock? I was with Rock when he was trying to do something with you out there in Atlanta. I know you, bro.
No, I'm in
You
New
remember?
York.
No, Rock is in Atlanta.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not mine. Not mine. All right. But I remember you. That's the bottom line. But anyway, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that in a few hours. I'm actually go live. Not go live. I'm gonna start recording. As soon as he starts up and they start talking, I'm gonna start recording. I'm gonna have that whole thing recorded, no matter how long it is. Cause people need to hear this, bro. A lot of these immigrants are extremely disrespectful to us, bro. When it comes to our lineage, things we've done, contributed here so that they can fucking come and shit like that. Like in New York, these motherfuckers are highly, highly disrespectful. They don't know shit bro.
Hey,
Yesterday,
I was in his
yesterday,
room the other day, man. They was talking about getting violent with us and everything.
I like to see them try. They won't even let them survive, boy.
Hey, Denmark, check this out, Rufus. They say
The
that
Denmark
this,
cool too. Denmark or Rufus, it don't matter.
yeah, I got you. They say that this stuff is only on the internet, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then, but I tell them, you want to say that this is only on the internet, but I tell you, uh, it ain't out in the street. Y'all ain't talking like that in the streets. Y'all talk like that on the internet, right? You can say that's some internet shit, but you ain't talking like that in the streets.
They was quiet as
It ain't
hell.
out in the streets
Hey,
like
did I
that.
get flagged, Matumbi?
Nah,
Oh,
you must have
okay.
lost
Nah,
connection or something.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead,
you'll
cool
see
water.
it
My
on your
bad.
screen if you do.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cool Water. They was quiet as hell at Piedmont Park. They weren't saying shit. All them
I mean,
telling.
Nothing.
listen. I get sick of
And
that shit when they
we
be
had the
like,
big mic in that motherfucker too.
yeah, but I get sick of that shit
The
when they be like,
motherfuckers went and brought their
immigrants
little
built
music out the next day. That shit was
im,
funny as
im,
fuck.
immigrants built this fucking country. Like, what? Like, what? Yo, that should be fucking blowing my fucking mind, bro. And it'd be these fucking tethers from New York that saying that stupid ass shit.
Right.
I
Y'all
know
remind me.
exactly.
You brought me bring a memory to me, Rufus. I remember this is how I knew it was real on what we were doing. Is when we was on Clubhouse and you and Rock was talking shit to each other. He was like, "You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that." Then I heard a knock on the door. Then y'all motherfuckers sound like y'all was in one mic. Shit was funny.
Yeah, I remember that.
What happened? I don't know
Oh
what you talking.
man.
I don't remember. What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? Cool water.
I think you went to pick up a book or something
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah, 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 yeah.
Denmark always starting shit, bro. I don't know what's wrong with him. I guess it's in his DNA. I believe it's the African side, the
It's the
DNA.
African. Nah, bro. That's the rebellious side. That's that Black American side.
That's that African side.
That's
You are
that
a
Black
spirit chucker.
American rebellious side.
You
Fuck
are a
that shit.
spirit chucker. Spirit chucker.
Spirit
No.
checker.
Yeah, I just got home. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shower. Decompress. If y'all here, I'm gonna meet y'all back later.
Hey Jay,
Peace,
you
y'all.
enjoy
All
riding
right,
with that
JC.
shit though, Jay?
Yeah, man. The only
Yeah,
thing
that
that
should be.
sucks is since it's in video format, I'm gonna have to change it because since it's a video, it's kind of hard for me to rock that in the GPS. So I'm gonna
Oh, is
figure
it?
that out.
I'm gonna get it done with the cover. I'm gonna work on that today, where it's just the cover and the thing. But I did the videos because I be wanting to post them on TikTok. It won't let you do.
It's
It won't
smart.
let you do
It's
mute.
smart
You
as
know.
hell.
Yeah.
Y'all
I was gonna ask you
collaborating?
if you wanted. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you your permission if you want me to start posting stuff so I
You can
can.
post them. Yeah, yeah. Not a panda. Don't do that one. Anything but panda.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
Hey,
on.
how y'all?
Wait,
Before you go, how y'all collaborating? What y'all doing?
who does Panda? Who does Panda?
What?
Now, there's a content creator, bro. There's a content creator that I follow named Panda.
No, that ain't that wouldn't be us. I don't know who that is.
All right. That's why I
Nah,
was asking when you said.
we have a song called Panda the Mighty Black Giants. And
Oh, okay. Oh.
yeah.
Hey,
So that's gonna
one doing the
go ahead.
instrumentals, one doing the vocals. What's up? Well, I'm
Say
curious.
what? I don't
How
even
are
know what you
y'all
ask.
collaborating, you and Jay?
We're not collaborating, Demar.
Oh, that's what I
You
was
know what your
asking.
mama would say when she says stay out of
Niggas,
grown folk
man,
business?
look, bro, look, boy.
Demar,
Look,
you
look,
know your
look,
mama
look,
be like,
look,
stay
look,
out of
look,
grown
look,
folk
look,
business.
look. Hey, I'm growner than you. You mind your mouth. What? Hey, you know
Oh,
what your
what you
mama
say?
said
What
about
you
how
say?
you
That's a
talk to
good
your
one. What you say?
elders, man.
Mind your mouth.
Mind your mouth.
Boy, our parents had some fucking sayings, bro. I tell you the truth, bro. I used to hate this one. When you get in trouble, right, and they don't get you when that trouble you got in, but then when they do get you, they say this shit, I'm gonna get you for the old and the new. No. Just get me for the new. I don't want the old.
Hey, you know, one of my sisters, she was so bad. My mama used to give her a pre-whooping.
Oh, what?
Swear to
That's
God, I promise you.
crazy.
Yeah. She got a whooping before my mama left because she already knew
This the warm up right
that's how
here.
bad she was, bro. I swear to God.
Hey,
Hey,
Swear to
this is
God.
what you gonna do when I ain't
She
here.
said,
I
hey,
ain't
Dim,
never,
hey,
I ain't never
swear
heard
to
Dimar,
of no
God.
hey,
goddamn
these,
free whooping,
hey,
boy.
Dim, hey, Dimar, these is Black American stories, right? Let me tell you one of my kids' stories. I might have told it, but this shit was funny as fuck. I did something in the house, can't recall what I did, and my mom was gonna get me. I took off out the front door. Boom! I hit that motherfucking screen door and ran. I ran down with my friends and shit. They were down by the park. I'm hanging out with them, man. We out there having a good time. My mind ain't even on that shit no more. And then you know what happens when something come on, people gotta what? You gotta be home before that shit happens. So I
Right,
saw people
right.
I saw the kids start going home. And guess who was left down at the little motherfucking park by themselves? And then that's when motherfucking reality hit. Nigga, you gotta go back home.
You over there like,
Right.
you ever think you
hey,
already
hey,
start
big,
preparing for it. Like,
hey,
now it's gonna
big,
be worse.
hey, big. My mom standing at the door, right? She looking at me, come on in, you hungry? You hungry, ain't you? Yeah. She fattened me up for the game. After that, man, and she ain't do nothing. But I went in there, go and take a bath, get ready for school tomorrow and everything. I'm thinking, shit, must be all right. She must be okay with it. As soon as I laid in the bed and kind of got almost sleep, bro, she woke me up with the lick from hell. I was like, oh my God. Tore my ass up, bro. Shit was so fucked up.
bro,
I mean, she set me up for the kill, bro. I'm like, I guess
bro,
what I never did. Guess what I never did no more. I ain't run from her
Run off.
ever again in life, bro.
oh, that's
Yeah, them
nothing. You know,
motherfucking Africans ain't got no stories like that. They be talking about, well, I went to get the bushmeat, and my mother told me not to get the bushmeat, and I ate it, and I was in trouble.
bro,
Go
you want to hear a
ahead,
fucked
bro.
up, you want to hear a fucked up story? When I was fucking growing up, these motherfuckers were,
Man,
these motherfuckers were fighting in school, right? They was fighting in school, and somehow the principal thought it was me, right?
Oh God,
So she fucking calls my mother and
no.
says, Mrs. Shine, your son
Mm-mm.
has been fighting at
Ooh,
XYZ and beating up people in the school, right? And then my mother comes home. I didn't even know like there was a phone call or anything like that, right? Go, bro. As soon as I go take a bath and I
mm,
get out, my mother busts down the bathroom door
not
and
wet.
started whooping my ass. I was like, what you beating me for? Like I didn't even
Not a
do
wet
anything,
whooping.
right?
Woo.
Now check this out. Now here's the fucking crazy part. The school calls my mother up and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Shine. It wasn't even him." Yo,
That was fucked up.
my mother was like, "Oh, baby, like, you want to? Let me buy you that."
Hey, bro, you could have got anything you wanted, bro. You didn't even
Yo,
use. I'd have used that to my advantage, bro. I'd have got whatever
yo,
I've
I'd
been
have milked
wanting.
that for a while. She was like, she made me like good food. She bought me some.
bought me new clothes, games.
Man, you could
Yo,
have
cause
robbed the bank that week.
she fucking beat the living tar out of me, bro. I was like,
Well, that's one in
I
the
was,
pocket. That's one
I
in the
was,
pocket.
I was like, when do you know me to be fighting in school, woman? Like,
You can get
Hey,
away
hey,
with a
that,
whole
that,
week's worth on that.
like really? You
I would
asked
have
me,
acted up the
like,
whole
yo,
damn week.
bro, my mother asked me when I was younger. She said, "Please do not fight." I kept my word because I'm knocking the nigga out. But I kept my word. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna just keep on to the education bullshit, and that's it. And I did that. And as soon as this bitch, and this is a Caribbean bitch on top of that, right? She was the vice principal. She gonna call my goddamn mother and shit to say that crazy ass shit. Boy, man, I wanted to beat that bitch up.
And it's one thing you get when you get a beating for something you did, but when you get a beating for something you didn't do, damn, that shit makes you
Oh
mad.
man, they
You ain't
live with you.
even do
Hey,
that
hey, hey,
shit.
hey,
That's
bro.
some
I still
bullshit.
listen. I was just about to. Hey, it's funny you said that because I was just about to say something about that. The whoopings that you got for no reason, them motherfuckers live with you forever. I swear to, I still get mad about shit I didn't do.
Hell
I got a
yeah.
whooping for. I'm
Yeah.
38 years old and still can think about one. I'm like, boy, that's some fucked up shit. You
Man.
just be man, you get mad about it.
Right.
I
Every
got a
time I
whooping
think
for that
about the
shit. I
time
ain't
my
even do a
sister
damn thing.
blamed some shit on me, I get mad about it.
Bro,
Shit.
my cousins, bro, these motherfuckers would get whoopings left and right, right? But here's the funny thing, because one is a female, one is a dude, so he would take the brunt of the shit. It came to the it came to the point when we were younger, and he was just getting beat, and he was just standing there taking it. So he was like, I don't care, I can take it, I can take it. I said, God damn, they turned this man into a hard felon now. Oh,
Yeah. Some people are like that. Yeah. If you do it long enough to people, hell yeah. If you beating them, oh yeah, they won't even
yeah.
cry no more, bro.
I
Hey
was like,
man, there
God,
was plenty of times I could have taken, but I'm a fake crying and shit just to
Yeah,
get this
yeah, get it
shit
over
done
with.
with.
nah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
he gave
I'm
up
gonna
on
make
that.
it worse than what it actually is and shit.
Yeah, he gave up on that. He was just like, I could take it. I could take it. Like your mother come home, beat him. Daddy come home, beat him. And I was like, you really? He's like, I'm like, are you okay? Is your mental or I just
Well,
want to
they
make
they feel
sure.
they feel like if you don't cry, you ain't learning nothing.
Yeah. I
Hey, if
feel
y'all
like
ever listen to that fucking the Booty Warrior, his interviews, he talk about that. That they lied on him
yeah.
about something. He said they used to beat him so bad that he told them one day, I ain't gonna cry no more, and he just never did. He said one time his mama whooped him so much that her nose started bleeding. Then his daddy came home and whooped him, and he just like so that's really what turned him to an animal. People better start listening to that shit like that. Look, it's one thing to whoop your child, but you can't beat them, bro. You gotta. I'm all about ass whooping. I just don't believe in beatings. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
I ain't.
saying?
I ain't even put my hands
Them
on my
old school
son.
people, they believe in beatings, boy. Nah, hell nah. I don't advocate for that. Hell, you spank your kid, man. Spank your kid
Spank him, what you mean, with your hand?
with a
Or
belt, your
with a belt?
hand,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that.
Yeah, don't beat
Just
him.
don't beat them.
Like,
Don't be going around get them extension cords and shit swinging all
mm-hmm.
over the place. Hell nah,
Mm-hmm.
don't beat them. Get a paddle.
That's
Shit, get a paddle. That'll work too.
that's what you call a whipping. You got a whipping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking-
Mom whipped that ass.
Hey, but
I'm
Demar,
trying to
hey,
tell you.
Demar, I know a lot more kids that stayed in line from whoopings than these parents who sit down and try to negotiate with their kid. Like, look, Bobby,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to I'm not going to do anything. We're going to talk about it. What?
And then they go out and terrorize the fucking neighborhood. Going
Mm-hmm.
outside terrorizing the fucking
But
neighborhood.
why that is not why they
You go tell them something about their kid. Oh, not my child.
Not
My
my
child don't do
child.
Goodness
anything like that.
me, my baby would
All
never do
right.
anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I have to say on this topic, real quick?
this
It
is stereotypical.
it
Go
depends
ahead,
on
Bonnie.
the child because my best friends they had 5 or 6 brothers and sisters and side cousins and people like me hanging around.
Mhm.
And they got vicious beatings. Like I laughed and got my knuckles cracked, and I was visiting. So they were getting bad.
Damn.
I got beat with a
Wait, what?
drumstick. Well, I was from a musical family and he was a musician. So I got beat with a drumstick on my knuckles for laughing.
Woo!
So they got these beatings,
A
but
drumstick?
a
Woo!
drumstick.
That shit
And
hurt.
it did. I stopped laughing, so it worked. But they grew up in all different kinds of ways. Some of them became hardened. The girls became hardened street criminals who would
God
beat the
damn.
crap out of everybody on the up and down the street. I
Thugs.
mean, hardened.
They
You
raised
were
thugs.
getting beat up for real.
Oh,
Crips. And the boys became kind of passive and like they avoided contact. So I don't really know how to discipline because sometimes it depends on how the child processes the beating. I didn't get any bad
Yes.
beatings. I got one swat and I deserved it. I got a deserved swat. But I wasn't a baby's kid. I was just normal.
Exactly. Yeah, but you got you got that. See, some people like this. That once it's the people that beat. See that beating is what traumatizes. It makes you angry. You ready to
Mhm.
fuck something up because you like I ain't gonna hit my mama. So it start making any little thing tick you off because you be thinking about that good old ass whooping she gave you that you perceive as a beating.
Thank you. But that's
So
why
yeah.
I don't promote it because you can't measure who's going to do the worst, right?
Nah,
Or
you get
who's
a
going to
belt, you spank
be
them across the
just
ass.
enough. Yeah, that's true, but some people even go overboard with that.
Yeah.
You
That's
Listen,
what
my
I'm
can't
saying.
mother.
measure the
Listen,
That's it. That's
overboardness.
what I'm talking about.
bro.
People can't go overboard. If you
Let me
go
tell you something.
overboard, it turns to a beating.
I'm gonna tell you
But
overboard. Well, hold on, fresh. I'm gonna tell you overboard. My mother one time took a belt, beat me, and the shit broke. Right, and then she
dang,
took,
God damn.
and then she took her favorite shoe
that's
and
because he
try
was
to beat
running.
and beat. No, I wasn't running at all.
Yeah,
I
they
was
get
trying
them
to.
mad when you
I
block
was
or
trying to,
run and
yeah,
move and shit. Yeah, they
and
get
she
mad.
was like,
Oh yeah,
and she was,
that make it
and then
worse.
she broke, and then she like she took up her favorite shoe and started beating me, and that shit broke, and she was like, I just bought those shoes. She's like, what are you made out of,
Hey, Fresh. Hey,
Mhm.
hey. I knew one time the worst thing you could ever do is grab the belt or whatever they use. I grabbed that motherfucker and wrapped it around my arm. My mom almost
I
broke my
bet y'all
goddamn
did.
arm off. I was
See,
like,
I don't have those experiences. I ain't gonna even hold
what?
We
y'all.
can tell,
boy?
Fresh.
See,
We can
I don't
tell.
have
We can
none of
tell.
those experiences, and I
those are
thank God.
challenges.
And I don't even raise
That's a
my
challenge
son
right
like
there.
that. He's a really cool kid. I don't have to do none of that.
Yeah,
None of
I
that.
have never had to beat
I
my
think it's
son.
my genes, right? Like
I think the
we just not that
You gotta
rambunctious.
relax. You gotta
Yeah,
relax.
Yeah, we're not doing it here. We're like
I,
I never had
I
to
guess it's safe to
do
say
that to
we
my
ain't bringing
kids.
Fresh to the fight. She gonna be out the
don't
school.
I
don't
keep
bring
She
me
telling
gonna
to
have to
the
Fresh.
keep
fight.
I
score.
keep telling Fresh. We can tell you never got whoopings. I told you that before. I told you that a long time. I can tell you never had a whoop.
That's not true. My grandma was the discipliner. My mother was not a
Oh,
disciplinarian.
everybody, granted, was a
My dad was
disciplinary. Hell
not.
yeah,
My dad didn't
but
believe in whoopings.
Okay,
oh yeah, he
but
probably yeah
are
yeah.
you aware of how badly a dirty look and threats of
Oh, I
violence
get
can
all the
work?
dirty
Mm-hmm.
looks.
I got
Hey,
so
and
many dirty looks, I can't even,
what about those gestures they make?
My mother was from Philadelphia. I got dirty looks from hell. I knew I better not do all that. I didn't even want to know what was going to happen. And
Hey,
then I got
hey,
threats. I
Fresh
got
Wani,
some
Fresh
threats.
Wani, did
And
y'all
that
ever
was
get?
good enough for me.
Did y'all
Yep.
ever get the gritting of the teeth talking to you? When I get, oh, I used
Get
to.
your hands
Oh, if
off
they ever
me.
gritted the teeth
Mm-mm.
and be talking low to you,
Mm-mm.
go
That's
boy,
y'all
you gonna get it.
hard-headed
Yeah, the
children.
dirty
I wasn't
looks.
a hard-headed child. You can tell me something, I
Oh,
could
I
do
was hard
something.
headed.
I
I'm not
wasn't
You're a
hard-headed.
either, but I
hard-headed kid
wouldn't
right
eat.
now. I mean, you're a hard-headed person right now. Look.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
used to
my
sneak
granny
out
give
and
you a whole
everything.
speech
I
of
ain't
why
do
she
that
about to
shit.
whoop us. Like, you like, man, just give
You
us
got
the
to be
fucking whooping.
sneaky with these
Fuck
parts.
it.
Now you know everything we just said. All the tethers and all the Africans in the Caribbean is gonna have these stories. Are you? Where are you? I'm American. My mother used to whoop me. I ran out the
And you
house.
hear that
They
drumstick
gonna have
story.
all the stories,
You
bro.
gonna
One
hear the
They
time I
ran
drumstick
out
run
the
out to
mud
the
story.
mud
hut.
hut. I run out to the
Yeah.
mud hut. I run to the village and
The
I
village,
come back.
they gonna have all the stories, bro. God damn.
So my father read that Dr. Spock book, and I think that, he read the Tough Love books and the Dr. Spock books. So he was trying to, he didn't know anything about raising kids. He was trying to read these books, but like when I would act up and spit out my food because I didn't like baby food, he spit it back in my face. And I was like,
Uh-uh.
oh shit,
What?
What?
I
God
ain't gonna do
damn.
that no more.
That is funny.
Oh Lord.
Motherfucker, you. I know you just didn't spit this food out. It's hungry kids
Oh,
now.
if I catch my husband doing some crap like that, oh Lord.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
men, we different.
he's a
We wired
goner.
different.
He a
Hey,
whole
men are
goner.
wired way different.
I comment on the prompt just for a second?
Yeah,
Can you
Absolutely.
go
tell
Go
us
ahead.
ahead.
about, can you tell us about getting
Some
beat
okay.
up by your parents?
Oh yeah, so I'll tell you. We can start off with that. We can start off with that. So um, we used to get. My mom is from New Orleans, so you're gonna get whipped if you do something bad. She
Oh,
did. I don't think I
absolutely.
ever got. I don't think I ever got a spanking from my dad. I think it was all mom issued the discipline. So if we did, well, my mom's favorite showing when we used to live in New Orleans was where you show out is where you go out. So that should tell you where. So when I tried to sneak the
Right.
Cheerios into the basket and that shit hit the
You
conveyor
was
belt,
clowning at
I went out.
school?
I went out right there in Swagman's. Right there, I went out. I got
God
my
damn.
ass whooped right in the stove. So I mean, like, so that's just a part of being, a part of that, part of being our culture, especially
Yes,
back in the day.
absolutely.
We got our asses whipped for when we did shit that was inappropriate, and it really sometimes it didn't matter. And then when we moved to Portland, what was interesting is we lived on the street with all people from down south. So if I got a ass whooping at my cousin's house, then I got an ass whooping at home. If I got an ass whooping at my
Absolutely.
best friend's house, I got an ass whooping at home. So it was double up. So you had to really think about what you was doing out there,
That's
because you
right.
don't want to get beat by somebody else's mama and then get beat by your mama for showing out.
And
That
that
just
shit could
wasn't what we
happen.
did.
That shit could actually
It
happen.
could. Yeah. Now
We
to
go
this
back to them
prompt,
days.
yeah, we
Yeah, go
do.
ahead. Go
Now
ahead,
to
bro.
the prompt, I'm
No,
gonna say
I told
this.
you we can't measure abuse. I can't. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, so I'm gonna talk about the prompt for a second. What I
Go
thought
ahead.
was he represented his community, his his whole community and all the people that represented inside of his community. I felt like he did that, and I felt like I don't know, I couldn't understand. I understand Spanish, but when you're going between Puerto Rican Spanish and Mexican Spanish, you're gonna lose some in translation.
Hey, did
It's
you
just
see the EBT stand?
I did not see that.
Yes,
I missed that.
He has an EBT stand over there. And then somebody said, you know what? I seen this EBT. Let me see, like, go and see how much government assistance Puerto Rico get. Majority of Puerto Ricans in Puerto Rico, not just over here, are on EBT.
I believe that.
I never
So
thought of it.
the part in the
Jesus
Go ahead.
beginning
Go
where
ahead
he
and
was
finish
in
your
the
story, bro.
the part in the beginning when they were doing the sugar canes, I thought I saw some representation of us during that. But really, it wasn't about us. It was about his community. I thought he represented his community. It had nothing to do with our community. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, and I felt like he represented them. But he clearly he wasn't supposed to go up there and represent us, because Kendrick Lamar did a great job of representing
He
us
supposed to
last year.
represent America. He supposed to represent American culture and Puerto.
Well,
So
what,
look. I
brother?
don't
His
think people
passport
would have
says
had a.
America on it, right?
It do, but
There's no such thing as a
but
Puerto
that's not
Rican passport.
but that's not American culture. What I'm saying is, if they would have put Garth Brooks up there, nobody would have had a problem. No, you wouldn't hear black people saying, "Oh, why the fuck they bring Garth Brooks?" Because we can still understand what Garth Brooks. We might not listen to his shit, but we can understand Garth Brooks. Uh, so, but it's
You're
just,
right. Like I'm not. I
put
understand.
up.
I understand Spanish, and I was having a hard time following it.
But them Spanish shit up there that not represent face to American culture.
But it wasn't a slap in the face to Black Americans. There's a difference between upsetting Americans and upsetting Black America. I don't think what he did upset Black America. I think it upset America. But again, inside of America, there's a lot of different cultures. And he...
You breaking up, you going in and out, Black America.
What do you mean by inside of America?
I wasn't offended by this man's performance, but it did bother me that even knowing how to speak some Spanish, I couldn't understand some of it. It did bother me.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey,
yes,
bro.
Sir.
Hey,
yeah, you sound a lot better.
Did you see the black grandmama? Did you see the video of the black granny? She was like, "What the hell is this?" She looking at. She said, "Why? I don't know." She turned the goddamn game back on. She didn't even want to see that shit. So they did offend black people, bro. They did offend him. He can't be representing his community in American culture, man. Do that shit on a soccer game. We don't want to see that shit in the NFL.
Bro, again, Puerto Rico is owned by us, and there is no such thing as a Puerto Rican passport. I'm not big up in this man's community. I'm just saying he is American, uniquely so. Because we wouldn't have. Hold, let me finish.
He's a United States citizen.
Can I finish?
But it is not American culture. Do you not get what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, but we would not have a problem with Hawaiian people performing at the fucking Super Bowl because we understand they're American.
I kind of
would. We wouldn't.
I kind of would. They
you would have a problem with Hawaiians performing at the Super Bowl?
Hawaiians
they don't speak English.
I got that part.
No, I got that part. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I got that part. I got that.
Can we talk about how the Puerto Ricans became Americans? Because they're not like full. They do not have the same citizenship or the same rights that we do have.
They're U.S. citizens.
I think that
they're U.S. citizens. What are you talking about?
Hold on. There's a difference between territories and people like that.
Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you.
Of American culture. They're not the core of American culture. There's some exotic extra thing like Ricky Ricardo. They shouldn't be centered. Just because they bloated and threw all their babies across the 14-foot wall to get in here doesn't mean they get to take over American culture. We don't speak Spanish, and we're not Spanish.
No.
Spanish people did not.
No, I agree with that. I thought that he just gave a performance inside of America. I don't think he should take over American culture at all. And if we really want to get down to brass, hold on, let me land. Jay-Z is the person that whose neck we should be on, because he's the one that decided for back-to-back Super Bowls that nobody from New Orleans was good enough to perform, and nobody from the other city was good enough to perform. And we know the Bay Area got many, many artists. So that's Jay-Z's fault. If you want to point the finger, point it to Jigga, since he was the one that booked the dude.
I'm not scared to do that. I don't even know this guy. So I don't know why somebody nobody knows would even be there at all.
Can we talk about the difference between the citizen? Can we talk about the difference between the citizenship between American citizens versus citizens in Puerto Rico, which is considered a territory area? They don't vote in our elections. You need to ask yourself why, since they're such citizens, right? They do have a type of citizenship that probably is abnormal or something that we've never really heard about, but they are not full citizens like we are. They don't have the same citizenship. They just did it because America took over their country.
So I'm gonna tell you what it says. It says Puerto Rico, U.S. citizens since 1967.
You said 1967?
I know he keeps going on.
It was very recent, I think. I think it was 19 something.
Yeah, it's like the U.S. Virgin Islands, bro. They just a territory. They default.
It's just a territory. It's a default
but it's not.
Yeah.
You said
it's not like
they can travel freely. So yes, they are U.S. citizens by definition. If you want to change it, That's up to you.
Oh my God.
They can't vote.
Did you say 1967?
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. 1917.
Okay,
it's called the.
I thought it was 1920.
1917. That's what it's called.
There was a couple of dates when they were when they started to, I guess, conquer their area or whatever. But they can't vote. That's what you're not highlighting, and you're not saying why they can't vote or other things that we can do that they cannot do.
Right.
They
Okay.
they they have to go to New York to vote. That's pretty much, or anywhere on the United States.
Are you talking
In
about Puerto
the
Rico?
United States, they got
Hey,
to
We
hey,
come
talking
to
let
about
me
one of
Puerto
the
Ricans?
50.
let me add
Absolutely. Thank you.
let me add this to it. 1 second, please. This is the scary part, right? Bad Bunny wasn't booked as a part of America. Jay-Z said he wants to present different cultures that live in America. So right? So
Facts.
what does that do? It opens up. Now we're gonna have Japanese at halftime and Koreans at halftime and red dot Indians at halftime and anybody's culture that's in America. That's what hold on, bro. You got a lot of mic noise. That's what that did. That's what door that opened. He didn't perform as a part of America. He performed as a part of the cultures, the immigrants who built America. That's what he was representing. So, like I said, now that the door is open, I can guarantee you there will be other artists, and they'll be able to perform in whatever their native language is, because they want to make sure they paint the picture that America is a melting pot of all cultures. That's what makes America America, and that's the danger in having other people come on and not conform to at least American language, so that we can understand what the fuck you're saying. He's saying you could perform in whatever culture language it is that, and if the Americans don't like it, fuck them. So, like I said, now y'all watch. The next one's gonna be another culture and another culture and another culture, and they don't give two shits about what we think. So we're gonna ultimately, one thing, all we're gonna be able to do is either watch the football or say fuck football, and that's what it's gonna come down to.
Hey, you know what's
I
funny?
agree.
The
Jay-Z is the
Super
one
Bowl
that
they
needs to be
had
held accountable.
one of those years at the Super Bowl they had that commercial. They had all these different people. I am an American. I am an American. I am an American. You know, all these different.
I remember that.
And that shit was very offensive, bro. People was not fucking with that shit, bro. Just because they default citizens don't make them American, bro. They just a territory. We basically just babysitters to these people,
It's
so
not
they can't
even
live on
our
their own.
culture. It's not American culture.
Exactly.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Yes.
Athletic PO.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? After that, we're gonna go to Samaya, and then the panel will be back open, y'all.
All right. Good afternoon, guys. I'm 26 years old, and I'm originally from California. I'm Mexican American.
You're a Mexican. You're
Mexican
not an
American.
American.
Mexican
Ain't,
because I'm from Mexican roots, but American because I was born and raised
that
in the
don't make
States.
you American.
So not being born in America doesn't make me American.
No, it doesn't.
Or
If
okay,
born in America
let me
makes you
break
hold
this.
on, if born in America makes you American, then you wouldn't be Mexican. You wouldn't
Check this
have to
out.
say
No, no,
you're
all right. Let
Mexican
me
American.
rephrase that. I was
Samaya, stay
No,
born.
on
no,
your
no, no.
mute.
No,
We're gonna
don't
come to you
rephrase
next.
Calm
anything.
down,
You
calm
said what
down,
you
calm
said.
down. Let me finish. Let me
Bored
finish.
already.
I was interrupted while I was introducing myself. All
Now
right. I
calm
was
You
down.
was
born in the
corrected when you was in.
U.S.
I corrected you. I didn't.
I was born in the U.S. Does that,
But that was a good question that but Black Americans said if you were an American, then why would you identify as a Mexican? You see that?
what do you
Mm,
mean?
come on now. You said, what's the point in adding American onto it? If you say I'm born in American, so you say that makes you an American. So you default from being a Mexican. I mean, you negate the Mexican part because you are an American.
Well, I just said because it's a habit of
Part of culture.
introducing myself.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not,
Well,
but
we
I was
just
just
we trying to correct your habit. That's all.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
I
another
appreciate it.
country.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing out. I will, I will score
I'm
that up
not
later.
trying. I'm not trying to train these people, but it is weird because you're saying another country. You know,
I say the reason why I add Mexican on is because
that's fine. We did
both I
ask
come
you.
from
Well, we
Mexican
did ask.
blood.
We did ask you your ethnicity, I think. All right.
Brown, Hispanic, Latino. Does
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
works?
we get it. Okay. What's the deal with Bad Bunny? Why was he trash?
No, in my personal opinion, it was not trash. Obviously
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
What did you like?
I everything except one thing that I didn't like. There's one thing that I personally, as a man myself, didn't like was
Hugging on
the
other men.
two men crouching each other on the truck.
That is a problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
Because as soon as they got caught on camera, that's when they stopped because they both saw the camera and they stopped.
Bro, we know why you don't.
On
First of all,
camera.
I don't trust a Mexican's taste in music. Y'all listen to the same circus music over and over, loud as fuck, and it's just one beat.
Because
Stupid ass.
look,
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 what's that little piano thing called? What's that shit y'all got that Steve Urkel be
The
having?
accordion.
Yeah,
Accordion.
The
yeah, yeah.
accordion. Yeah.
That's all y'all music, bro.
I know.
well, the reason
The
why
issue with, wait
we
a
listen to
minute.
the
No,
same
no, wait a
thing.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The issue with them is that for some reason they have Mexicanized German polka music. Yeah, they put
Yeah,
That where that come from?
yeah, it's
yeah,
German
the
polka
German
Wow.
polka,
music.
I never thought of that, but you're right.
Oh my
the German
god.
polka, and also the Italians too.
Mhm. And so they didn't come up with that. So we're trying to see what they are going to come up with besides copying off of
Oh,
the German polkas.
oh my god. I've never made that correlation until you said something, Wani. That's
But the
crazy.
reason
Now you
why,
dropped a major knowledge bomb right there.
so the reason why we listen,
One beat. It's literally one fucking beat. And they just come on there. "Da-da-da-da-da." You like, what
No,
the
that
fuck
actually
is this?
sounds
so the
good.
reason
No,
why
actually
we
sounds
listen to
pretty
that
good.
because back then when technology was not strong, talent spoke louder, and it's not just
Talent,
talent, but also
motherfucker.
putting feelings
Talent. You
towards
know
the
what
music.
talent is?
Technology? What are you talking about?
What?
They didn't have technology during the jazz era, and they didn't have
That
it in the
well,
classical
we see
era.
the music industry completely different from
Relax,
you guys.
relax,
That's why. That's
relax.
why. What happened?
Your music sounds like you're throwing pots and pans up and down the street.
What do you mean by that?
It be loud as shit, and it's just the same shit. So I asked one of the Mexican dudes before. I said,
Mariachi sounds
talking to you
horrible.
said he just talk there. They
Bro,
they make music
You're
for
breaking
cartels
up.
and shit. That's what they do. They praising like cartels and shit.
all right, check. Okay. That's a whole different conversation that you're gonna lose, bro. And I understand how that works, bro. That's a conversation that you don't want to touch, bro. Promise you.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we can touch it if
With
you
the
want.
cartel music, bro.
What with the cartels? What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Look, okay.
Yeah, I
Why
seen
do we,
We're gonna
why
talk
the
we
about the
can't talk?
cartel
We
cartel.
passing
don't
note to
give
a
a
dude. He
damn.
was singing about the
You
cartel. They
scared of the cartels,
took him out.
not us.
I don't have to be scared of the cartels. I just understand how the cartel music works.
Oh,
I don't have to be
Yeah,
in
what's
it,
that
but I
guy?
do
How does it
appreciate
work?
What's that
Explain
what
to
guy?
they're
us how it
implying.
works.
What
What's the
happened?
guy that was singing about the cartel and they passed him a note while he was on stage, and then they took him up off the planet? Who was that guy? I can't think of his name.
What is cartel music?
Cartel basically is just like music dedicated to the cartels. It doesn't have to be specific type of style. It's just music dedicated to the cartels because the cartel themselves hire them to compose a song that they write down for like a leader or a hitman or a specific person that works within that type of industry.
So nobody else is allowed to sing those or use those songs?
Unless you're hired by the cartels themselves. Yes, but if you're not, if you just made a song about them, and with one little letter or phrase that you give them a different image from what they like give, they're gonna look for your head. One misrepresentation or one like diss on them on the cartel, they're gonna go after you.
And
So,
after
bro,
you,
bro, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Are y'all fleeing to America because you're scared of the cartel, or because you come to take advantage of what America offers?
In what way? How we take advantage? My parents left
What?
Mexico because of
How are you taking
Life.
advantage?
Fucker.
How did you actually say that from your mouth?
yes.
How are you running across the border, throwing your babies across 14-foot walls, having your children humping on random men to get across? How are you taking advantage? Getting on welfare the minute you get here? Are you
The government,
serious?
because
Are
the
you serious?
government
What? Your
the Mexican
government needs to
government.
provide food for
Check
you.
this
Your
out. No,
people need to feed you. We don't need to feed you. Go eat in Mexico. Why are you here?
what? Look, no. Check this out.
Why
Check
are
this
you
out.
here?
Because
You
you
didn't
guys are
build the wealth.
completely
You
lost in the
didn't build.
sauce, bro.
You didn't build the wealth here.
You guys are lost in the sauce. With
No,
all due
you're
respect.
lost in the sauce.
How am I lost?
Spanish people built up some things over here and they got kicked the fuck out. People sold land. People had wars. You're lost in the sauce. This isn't your fucking land. Whatever things the United States of America built up for its citizens has nothing to do with your running across the border ass. Are you serious?
Then why?
How are you involved? How is a Mexican involved?
Why does United States own American, like I mean Mexican documents?
What?
That's, you see, you don't know what I'm talking about.
No
Because
document. I told you you got beat the fuck up and you sold land. Who the fuck cares about a goddamn document?
Then why
You
do
want to go to
Mexican
war again? You
documents?
want to go to war again? Because that's what's going to happen to you, dumbass people. You're about to go to war again because you're gonna get the fuck out.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you're
not how
gonna
that
get.
works.
Y'all are getting the fuck out. ICE is
Back in
taking you out.
2022,
ICE
back
is
in
going to take you the fuck out.
Woonie, hear this shit out.
No,
Back in
you are
2022,
Mexican.
back in
That's another.
2022,
Mexico is another country. You are Mexican. You belong in Mexico. You don't get to come here and slurp up resources and then
Right,
tell us we're lost in the sauce. You're lost
right.
in the sauce. You
what
try to
part?
claim
What
stuff that
part I'm lost in
Spanish
the
people
sauce?
did. You try to actually go, look at the signs. This is Spanish. You're not Spanish. Spanish people did things over here. They built churches and Spanish tile buildings. That ain't you. That ain't you. That's Spanish people. You're not Spanish, dude. You're lost in the sauce.
Hey, Mexican guy, let me ask you a question.
What's up, baby?
We know that y'all flee from Mexico mainly because of the fear of the cartel, and they run y'all to don't allow your poor people to advance to the shit that you get in America. If the listen, let me finish. If the cartel was not in Mexico, and you great builders, since y'all built America, right? And your great builders could build Mexico the way that y'all want it to be, would you be in America today?
No,
Then why don't you go do it? You know why?
because the
Because
cartel runs the government, brother.
you're fearful of the cartel.
The
You won't stand and do to the cartel what black Americans did to the white tee, right? Because the cartel ain't no tougher than what we faced, but we fought such a great fight that you people were able to come to America after we got it to the point where
okay,
you go. You
okay,
hold
okay.
up, man. Hold up, man.
No,
Hold
no,
up. You hold up. Y'all, we made America to the point where you could come and make a living that you can't do in your own whole fucking territory called Mexico. And the reason that you're here out of your own mouth is I'd rather come and fight you Americans to stay in America before I fight the cartel and take back my land.
Damn.
That's what we
Hey,
call
hey, hold on.
people
Hey,
like that.
athletic.
Huh?
Athletic. No, I was trying to get his attention when you was finished. Cool.
I'm done.
All right.
yeah.
Are you familiar? This is what I was speaking about. Are you familiar with this guy?
On May 15, 1992,
Oh yeah,
during Chelino
yeah.
Sanchez's concert in Culiacan, Mexico. A music superstar from Mexico had organized a tour throughout the country. That night, just as he was about to start singing, a man climbed on stage and handed him a piece of paper with the text, "If you don't stop playing, we're gonna kill you." But he kept singing.
Yeah. Okay, where we going with this? I know that man perfectly. Not physically, but
That sounds like some bullshit.
Concert, he and his brother decided to continue their celebration in a car. Unfortunately, after a few minutes on the road, a police vehicle stopped them. Men claiming to be police officers asked him to get out, explaining that they wanted to talk to him about the threats he had been receiving. Chelino complied, got into their car, and disappeared into the night. The next morning, farmers found him dead a few kilometers away. This video was...
So you can't sing about that shit in Mexico.
depends on what problems he would.
I have been traumatized. I never want to hear anything like that again. I need counseling. Shut up, dude. I'm crying on the stage.
So the reason that 99.9% of the fleers from Mexico are in America because they are afraid of the cartel and they don't want to face the cartel like we face the white team.
The cartel is over here.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Hey, after that athletic, I want to give Samaya a chance to jump in as well. So go ahead, and then we'll get to her.
You could give him the chance. I was interrupted so many times, brother.
Well, he gave you the mic, man. Go ahead and speak.
All right. So you said that you guys, the black community, faced the white tees, right?
Yep.
All right. When exactly did that happen? Because there's many events like that, but I want to know a specific event you're trying to specify about that.
Since the day they came onto our soil, bro.
What? What are you asking?
He said, when did we actually fight the white tea people?
A whole bunch of times. Go
since
look
the
up.
beginning.
Go look
Since
up battles.
long time ago, right?
No.
Yeah.
Now, boy, we fighting them
do it.
now. Except we didn't know we had to fight you too.
How are we the problem to you guys?
We fight the white team, man. They fight to be the white team, man. That's Mexicans literally do that. They fought to be white team.
Right. You said you were
But
Spanish.
why are the Mexicans being targeted by
You're
by
not.
the white tees?
You're not, dude. You're not being targeted. You're just illegal.
I'm legal. I'm American.
No, your people
US
are your people are being featured because they're heavily illegal. That's why it looks like you're the only one. You're the most. Look at your border, dude.
Do you think that illegal should be in America?
You're right on the border, so you run across the border. Yes, there's more of you than illegal Vietnamese people. What do you think? Are we on the border of Vietnam? No. Your people are over here in the tens of millions.
So before the African or the black community step in the
We're not African, dumbass.
soil. Mooney, let me finish.
We're not African.
You got to say the right thing, bro. We're not
You don't
African.
know us. You don't know. You don't know who the fuck we are.
You just got to say the right thing, bro. She's saying we're not African. I'm trying to help you.
You don't
Black
know who
Americans.
we are.
Black Americans. Black Americans.
You're very
the black
ignorant.
community. Can I say that?
First of all, no. First of all, what is your argument? Your people are illegal and people are trying to deport them. You're positioning yourself as Spanish, which is a European descendant. So you're fighting, this is between wannabe crackers and crackers. And most of the people on ICE are Hispanic. So who are you mad at? That's you. You're fighting you.
Why
no
not
matter
just
who no matter who you name, you're fighting you. Are you all of the officers are Latino and you say you're Spanish, so you're fighting you. Who's the opposition? Who's the opposition that you're fighting?
I mean, the Mexican
Yeah,
government
you're
and
lost in the you're lost in the sauce again.
the Mexican government and also the colonizers.
Who? You're a colonizer.
I'm
You
not a
you you
colonizer.
kicked
No,
my
no, that's
people
not.
out of the
No. Oh
You
my
kicked my
gosh.
people out of California. You are a goddamn full-blown colonizer.
That's a personal problem, man. You
No, it
cannot involve
isn't.
that personal problem
You're in
because
everybody's neighborhoods.
I've also
There's
encountered.
Mexicans in everybody's neighborhoods, and nobody wants them there. We can't even have a neighborhood in peace.
No, check this out.
No.
I personally have problems with black people too, and I still respect you guys because
Bitch,
you
you're
guys.
in my fucking country. You don't get to have a problem with me. Get the fuck out. You don't like it, you can go to
It's an
Mexico.
easy fix.
You don't like crackers? They ain't
that's
got
It ain't
no
hard to fix.
veteran.
No. If you don't like crackers chasing your ass around, you can go to Mexico. You don't like black people? Get out of our neighborhood. Stop coming around where we are. We were there first. We established places here first. And now your ass is sitting up in fucking Atlanta in Mableton, Georgia, looking like a fucking turd on a branch. Get out. You
That's
don't
a
get to
personal problem.
You don't get to criticize nothing my people are doing here. You
Sounds
didn't
like a
build
personal
shit.
problem, man.
No, it's
It
a
ain't
you
no person.
problem.
Yes,
The
it is.
country,
See, this is the problem, though.
the country voted to get you out, and I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
Adios.
You double talking. You can't say your people are being targeted or you know whatever, right? Deported, and then turn around and say that's a personal problem.
We tried to tell y'all for the longest that the YT people breaks his tools. And y'all wanted to be YT so much. Y'all wanted to be YT so much. Y'all became a bigger racist than the YT.
Hey, Miss Cheryl, let me
And
get back to my original question to this brother. Do you support illegal Mexicans being on the soil of America?
It depends in the
Man,
severity.
listen, Mexican, I said I'm very clear with my question. Do you support illegal Mexicans being on the soil of America?
It depends.
What it depends on.
It's either yes or no.
Let me ask you this. Do you support an illegal breaking in your house and raping your mother?
No.
Okay, see how you answered that shit?
All right. Do you support an illegal cutting of
I'm
grass?
not finished with
I
it.
support illegal.
We don't support
He
anything
say cutting
crooked.
the grass.
Then why don't
Y'all
the white
motherfucker,
people
hey,
support you guys? If that's the case,
listen. Before you swam your wetback ass over to America, right? We had black landscapers cutting
which
the
America?
grass.
There's many
What?
Americas, bro. North, Central, and South America.
What you talking about? We're talking about America, red, white, and blue, bitch.
Well, if there's many of them, carry your ass over to another
That's
one.
United States.
Like South
Hey,
America. Go
let's
to
give him a
South
break and
America.
Yeah, go
let's
on to
give
the
him
other
a
break.
break
You
and
don't
get
even make no sense. And plus,
Samaya.
since you don't like us, fuck you.
I never said I don't like you
You
guys.
said you don't
All
like.
right, hold on, Athletic. We'll come back to you,
I
Athletic.
don't like you.
Yes, I never.
All right, we'll come back to you. You can stay on the panel. Hold on. All right, Samia, how you pronounce it?
Samaya.
Oh
Okay. Where
God.
you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
My ethnicity is Black American, and I'm from New Jersey.
Okay. What's your
Oh,
thoughts on the problem?
And
You've been having a lot of
excuse me,
opinions in
I'm
the
it's
46
chat.
close.
years
It's
old.
close. I ain't mad at you. You
I'm 46
close.
years old. I'm sorry, I'm 46.
All right. What's your thoughts on the problem?
The thoughts on Bad Bunny performance was trash. It was different. I'm not gonna lie. It was something I really never experienced before. But I kind of I do get that. But I kind of looked at the bigger picture. Is all I wanted to say. You know, I with togetherness. But
What's the bigger picture?
for
What's the
me,
bigger picture? Don't just say that's all
got
you
you,
want to
got
say.
you.
Man's a
For me,
melting pot.
for me, for me, the bigger picture.
Yeah, what's the bigger picture, Mr. Maya?
Let me tell you.
I knew you was a black American by that name anyway. That just some ethnic. But anyway,
But
what is
check
the
this
bigger
out.
picture that
Check this
everybody's
out.
missing?
But hold it. Before I go on forward, let me tell you this. That's not my real name, brother.
Oh, so what's your
We
real
on
name? Is
internet.
it
We on the
Ubuntu?
internet. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I like the
That's
name.
my
What are you talking about? I
that's
thought it
my
was your
middle
name.
name.
Okay, I like the name. What are you
Thank
talking
you.
If
I
about?
No,
it's your,
yo, you
appreciate
if
said
that.
it
it's your
wasn't
middle
your
name,
name.
that's your name.
It's still
God
your
damn.
name.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's crazy.
Excuse me.
But
Excuse me.
go
Excuse me.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Continue.
gonna let that go right there because I said something. Look, it's leave it alone right there. It's leave it right there.
Yeah, what's the bigger picture
Anyway,
though? Can you
the
just get
bigger
to that?
picture for me, I'm getting there. Who are you? Ricky Ticky? What did it say, black? Oh. The bigger picture for me was just like coming together in this dire straits
There
what's
we
going
go.
on right now. And that was all. It was nothing big, you know. It was what it was. Like I
It
said,
So
is
tell,
never
something
can,
seen
hey,
wrong
something
can
with
like
you
that
that
tell me?
before.
this New
Tell,
And it's
Jersey and New
different.
York area, man. It is something wrong with them people. It
hey,
is
It's
something
somebody
Jersey.
who
absolutely
be where
wrong
you
with these
from?
people.
Hey,
Where you from,
Jersey.
son?
This is
Jersey.
crazy.
What does it
Where you from?
benefit us coming together?
Oh, I don't know, but look,
They
if you
got
want to
him
talk
real
about that,
good. They got him
I
real
really
good.
feel. Hold it, wait.
Mm.
I'm with y'all on that one. There's no benefit of shit coming together. You understand what I'm saying?
So
So
why you say, well,
what
why
I
does your
said,
your
I
bigger
said
picture
in dire
was,
straits, what's going on right now over here? I said I seen the bigger picture. That's all the fuck I said.
What
and
bigger
you better
picture? Oh,
calm the
okay.
fuck down before we come to New Jersey and smack your ass.
Mm.
How about that?
Let me ask you something, Samaya. Are you married to a foreigner, Jamaican
Yeah, she
or
is, bro.
a Haitian? And being that you in Jersey, probably a Haitian. I
If
heard
she
there's a
ain't
lot of them
married,
in
she
there.
don't fuck plenty of them. That's for sure.
Them Liberians is in Philly too.
All Liberians, but she
Mm-hmm.
in in Jersey, Philly, yeah. Are you dating one of them, Puerto Rican or Dominican? Are you dating any of these people? You have babies with them? You married? What's going on? I'm just curious.
Don't try to pump her chest. That's why New Jersey's taking the fuck over.
She
You
thought
want
I
to
was saying something bad about her name. I
pump your
like the
chest to
fucking
them
name.
motherfuckers who invading your damn cities. Now
Where she at? What she do?
This is what's crazy about it. She said, I like the bigger picture. It's coming together. I say, so what is coming together done for us? Nothing. So what the fuck are you talking about? Are you on the come together
That's
shit?
that Democrat talk.
Damn.
That's the Democrat talk. They
I
don't have.
remember, hey, Wani, I remember seeing a clip of a guy who was talking to a black woman, right? And he was talking about all this stuff we talking about. And he asked her what the Democrats had done. They've done a lot. He said, so what have they done that benefits you specifically? You know, she couldn't find nothing.
Yeah, that's
Not
just like
nothing that benefited her. Nothing.
people talking
Personally.
about we have to be inclusive. We have to help transformers get into women's swimming pools. And then they're like, wait a minute, do you want them in your swimming pool? And about no, but we have to help them do it. Oh, okay.
So that other chick that was talking shit, she ain't been on here a lot, right? So she don't even know how to unmute her mic. She probably still talking to herself. Loud and shit, cussing herself out. Because we ain't hearing shit. Hey, the little microphone at the bottom of your phone, you got to click that if you want us to hear all this shit you saying. Because I know you talking, even though we ain't listening. We can't hear you.
She ain't listening. Why she ain't listening? Can you give me that African accent again? Because I was
Damn, I
laughing my
thought she
ass off.
left. I said that, Mike.
Yeah, those statements just don't align at all.
I understood the bigger picture.
What's the
They
big
want us to come together.
with who? And how does that even look? What does coming together look like? Do we have all these people at our house or like what's
I didn't say that. I didn't say us coming together. That's not what I said.
You did say that.
No, what I said was in these dire straits, what's going on right now, I said I can see the bigger picture of I said, see the bigger picture of everyone just like, having some kind of unity with all this
Now,
going
what the
on.
fuck
I
did
said
I
I
just
seen
say?
that.
Is
That's
unity
all.
coming together or not?
Yo, dude, if that's coming,
Is unity
wait a
coming
second. I'm
together
not,
or not?
just because I said I seen the bigger picture does not mean sit
Does
down and tell me
unity
what you
mean
did.
coming together?
Listen, you're putting words in my mouth, my man.
You
That's
just
not what I
said it.
mean. If you just be quiet and let me
Let
explain,
me
just because
ask,
I said I see.
hold on. Let me ask a question. You said with all that's going on right now, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I know
You
where the
know,
button is.
Trump, He's a racist. He's done more damage to the black community than all the Democrats. She's a Democrat. She wanted to vote for Kamala and all that shit.
Go ahead, Samaya. You can answer the question. Go ahead.
Unity.
Answer what question? He's still on that same
That
Unity.
bullshit. So do
that Wani
you
just
wanna
asked
mute
you.
me? You want me look listen, he's still on that same
Hold on,
bullshit. You
hold
wanna
on.
mute
I
You
me?
ain't
can. All
You
muting
right,
you.
wanna
I
hold
ain't
mute
no
on.
me?
bullshit.
You can mute me,
Facts
you
do
can
Hold
say.
delete
on.
me,
You were
boo.
act.
You can delete me. You got
All
me
right,
fucked up. Look,
Samaya.
you're
All
so
right,
You
hold
got
on,
ignorant.
yourself
You
Samaya.
fucked
guys
up,
you're talking
stupid.
to
Hold
yourself.
on.
You think
All
I'm
right, hold
talking
on,
to myself.
Samaya.
You are. Go ahead.
All right, hold on,
You
Samaya.
are.
Wani, can you answer the question again? All right, so Samaya, this question is for you.
You said that with all that's going on, what were you referring to?
All this bullshit that's just going on, whatever's going on.
What?
Trump. What's Trump doing?
What? No. What
Yeah, you
is
know what that
going
bullshit.
on?
Listen,
What is
listen,
going
Cool,
man.
let her answer the
on?
I said,
question.
listen,
Yeah,
man.
don't say that because she looking for
Hold
anything.
on. What
I'm
is
not looking
going
for
on? You said with all
anything.
that's going on.
You guys are putting words in people's
What?
mouths and then you're
No, you
attacking
won't
people.
talk.
Don't.
You won't talk. You said with all that's going on, we need to blah, blah, blah. What is going on
If
for
I'm
Black?
blah blah blah, why the fuck I keep getting muted? If the
Because
fuck you
you
want me
keep
to answer,
talking. You
you
keep
understand what I'm saying?
talking.
Do you want to delete me? Because I'm not going
Samaya, she's
anywhere
trying to
unless you
pose
want
the
to delete me.
question to
Y'all
you,
full of
and
shit.
you're coming off your.
Y'all
Hold
are
on,
attacking
Samaya.
people for
She's
absolutely
trying to
no
pose
reason.
the
You're
I don't even
question.
deflecting
get
with
what y'all coming
anger.
from, and
Ma'am,
I'm
ma'am,
This
chill
is
dead
the
out.
on y'all
time
Hey,
she
hey,
will
motherfucking side.
Samaya,
leave.
I don't play
Samaya,
games with white people. You
Samaya,
got me
calm
fucked up.
down.
Fuck the Mexicans
You
and all
don't
them
have this
motherfuckers.
smoke for
But
white
you're
people,
talking
but shut
shit.
up.
What is she
No, make me
talking
shut up,
about?
bitch.
Samaya, calm
Make me.
down. Calm
Make me.
your
Come to
ass
Jersey,
down.
bitch. I
Oh
want
my
you
God.
there. I
Oh
She was
my
want you
raised
God,
by her
this
No,
this
I
mother.
this is
think
a
that's
I
what
she's
she
want
Caribbean.
wanted
you
to
This
do.
there.
is who
I
actually
Or
think
you can
lives
that's
meet me
there.
in
why she
Maryland.
kept
You can meet me in
deflecting.
Maryland. You can meet me in Maryland.
This is
Maryland.
what she
Hold
wanted.
on,
Maryland and
Samaya.
New Jersey,
Samaya.
baby.
That's
Hold
why
on,
they
Ain't
Maryland
moved
and
driving
Samaya.
to
New
Hold
her.
on.
Jersey,
We
Atlanta.
have to mute
baby.
her as well.
What the cluck?
Hold on, y'all. Samaya,
Hey,
Samaya,
yeah,
listen.
we trying to get
When
Samaya.
you say all what's
Oh, I
going
can't
on,
listen
what
to you because
exactly?
somebody keeps.
Hold on.
I
No, we
muted
want some
you.
clarity. We want some clarity in what you mean by everything that's going on. So can
Again,
you
you
break
muted me,
that
so I'm
down,
not
please?
answering shit. Now leave me
All
on
right,
mute.
now
Go
you're
ahead.
unmuted. You're
Go ahead.
unmuted. You can speak now. Okay.
I,
So what do you mean by everything that's going on, or whatever you said?
just the world today. What's going on with y'all? What do
I
you want
mean,
me to
what
say?
exactly?
You tell me.
That's
No, you
very
tell me what
vague.
you want me to
That's
say.
that's.
I know what she
I
mean.
don't
She
look.
mean with Trump.
You
She
tell
mean
me
with
what
Trump.
you want me to say.
I don't want you to say
She is
anything but
playing
One
what you
word
meant
that
by
anyone
fucking
what you
says,
said.
crazy games.
you guys will take it.
I
Yeah,
bet you if you see this
delete me,
bitch, she got
delete
so
me.
just look
Still talking
crazy.
shit, and you know
This
you
is
a female,
crazy.
and you know what? Just that's some bullshit for a black ass motherfucking American
Oh,
female.
you about
Yeah,
to
Shut
y'all
be
can
a
talk that
up.
feminist.
bullshit all you want
Shut
to,
You
up.
be a
and then
This
you
ain't
gonna
no
feminist.
act like you
feminist.
know
She
me.
just trying to
Don't
be
come at me like
manipulative.
that, sis.
She
No,
probably a
sis,
drug
don't come
addict.
at me like that,
You
cause
just
I can
keep
say the same thing about
She a
manipulating
you.
woman.
people, manipulating.
Meet
She
me
ain't
in
got shit
Dallas.
important to say. She just
Meet
up
me
here
in Brooklyn.
gaslighting all kinds of shit. Just go away.
Still a money
Delete me.
gun and
I
she
said
out of
that
here,
already.
y'all.
Bitch,
You
you
didn't
can't
fucking
even
hear me?
answer a straight question.
Fucking
Go
bald head
away.
bitch.
Yeah,
Go
how
I
you
don't
know
want to
away.
that?
answer your fucking question the way
Go
you want me
away.
to.
This
That's
is
the
a
problem.
belligerent
40 year
Yeah.
Caribbean
old
woman.
bitch. Get
This
out of
is why
here.
we got. That's why she want to meet you in Maryland, cause this motherfucker
Exactly
catch
right. Send
this.
me away.
That's because she catch the train, bitch. You can't even drive. You ain't got no car. You got to catch the train.
Let
You
me
want to
fill in
take the
the
ride
blank.
down to the ATL? I got some ladies that'll meet you.
Let me fill in the blanks. With all that's happening in the world, the wetbacks are being
I said delete
deported.
me.
The goddamn wetbacks are being deported, and they need to be represented on the halftime.
She got a
What happened?
violation. She had
Oh,
got a violation.
okay.
Yeah, because she out there dropping the B bombs and calling people bald headed. But this is when they can't answer questions, right? It's simple questions. She trying to say, I'm not, she talking about, I saw the bigger picture, and the bigger picture was unity. I'm saying, what does it benefit us? I didn't say it, we had to cut. What? But that's what happens when you smoke too many of those pieces of
Pieces of cheese.
That's
cheese.
that
I
burn.
couldn't think of the word first. Thank you.
Blurred line.
I didn't want to say it to get a violation, but thank you. That's exactly what. Too much cheese. smoking. Woo. They always want to fight us, though, don't they? I'll
Yeah.
fight you.
What's up,
Hey,
Chrissy?
Jesus. Who got the mic?
You, can I talk?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Damn. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm Black American. I'm from New Jersey.
All right. What's your thoughts on the?
On the performance, well, this is what I found about this nonsense. That whole thing was based on that those people that you see were actually going in Hawaii. You placing Japanese people over there working in the sugar fields in the 1900s.
Hold on. You said what?
That Bad Bunny performance, right? That he did for the Super Bowl. When you look it
Yeah. What
up,
about it?
they was trying to emulate when they sent the Puerto Ricans to Hawaii to replace Japanese workers over there in the 1900s, just before the civil rights in the sugar fields. So that whole
know that
performance
part
based
of
on,
it. I never heard of this, but
well, I look it up. Look it up.
I didn't watch the damn Super. I don't even know what the Sugarfield shit they're even talking about.
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't watch that shit.
well, that's what he was based on, right? He was using Puerto Ricans. They sent Puerto Ricans to Hawaii to replace Japanese workers because the Japanese workers was pretty much out. They was dominating. So they sent Filipinos, Koreans, and Puerto Ricans over there in the 1900s, early 1900s, to replace the Japanese workers in the sugar fields.
Hmm. I don't even know why that was that a highlight of his performance.
That was the performance. When you look at it, there wasn't any in the sugar fields.
I think everybody kind of lost about this, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna
looked
lie
it
to you.
up. Beginning in November 1900, over 5,000 Puerto Ricans were recruited and transported to Hawaii to work in sugarfield plantations driven by post-hurricane poverty. They were hired by Hawaii sugar planters to replace, counter, or break the growing influence of striking Japanese and Chinese laborers.
Yeah.
And what's that
Well,
got to
that's
do
what
with
that was.
me?
No, I'm not saying that has nothing to do with you. I'm talking about that's what the performance was about, and I thought it was trash myself.
Hmm. Thanks for telling us that. I didn't know that.
That's all.
Well, that's supposed to be like some shit they like. Oh, look, Puerto Ricans, we were a part of America. Or some shit. I'm
Well,
lost on the whole
I
the whole
think it
thing.
was
They were
them trying
workers.
to say,
No, 1900. They were workers. They weren't enslaved by the at this point. They
no.
yeah,
were
and
just
that's the
workers.
thing. So what they when you look at it, the clothes they had on, they was trying to act like they was enslaved, but that was them actually over there in Hawaii taking over there doing that work.
Yeah, this is just low-paid workers to break the Chinese and Japanese demands. Hey,
Mm.
Chrissy.
I don't know about all of that, but I think this has something to do with how they are looked at as Puerto Ricans. They want us to accept them as full Americans, but that's just not the
Well,
truth.
what they
Okay, well
want
look at it this
is
way, right?
Hold on.
When you look at the dynamic of Puerto Rico, you have those people that was dominated by the Spaniards. Those are those light skinned, light
Hmm.
skinned kind people.
Right.
You had them dark skinned Puerto Ricans too. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And from what I'm looking at it, what they was trying to do was try to insert, like, we was enslaved and this is what we was doing, but actually they was recruited at this time.
Right. Yeah. They kept talking about sugar plantation, sugar cane
Yeah, yeah.
plantations. Yeah.
and trying to make it seem like, well, we're going through the same hard struggles that you guys were going through at this time. And you hear all the talk about how they use the civil rights. So just before the civil rights, you figure 1968, this is early 1900s, they used that to break up the Japanese because they didn't want them to dominate the same way the black people was doing, about to do. Think about it.
Yeah, they were demanding money, and so they found someone they could exploit. But the difference is that they want to, I'm answering fresh, they actually want to pretend like they were chattel enslaved along with us and ignore the fact that their issues were with the Spanish and try to pretend like, well, we're part of the United States now, so we can bug the U.S. government to give us money. The U.S. government did not agree that they were enslaved. So,
Can I ask a question?
Hey,
yeah.
hold on real quick. I am. Hey, Black
Okay.
American, do you have access to go live? Because I'm about to have to end this. And if you can, then everybody can just follow everybody over there. Can you hear me, Black American?
Black American.
Yeah. I'm here. I could
I was
probably
saying, do you have access?
give me about 20 minutes. I can do it.
Oh, okay. I'm about to have to go now in the next couple of minutes, but yeah,
Nah,
y'all.
yeah.
I
If you gotta
appreciate
go,
everybody.
man, screw us, man. We don't have to be in this. You good? Screw
All right,
everybody up in here. They got. Nah,
I'm gonna catch y'all later. Thanks everyone for participating. I will
Bye.
see y'all in the live
Chrissy
later. All
just
right,
got
take care.
on stage.
I know Chrissy didn't have a
Wait.
chance to speak.
Oh, you finna go? Y'all finna go?
Yeah, I
Yes.
gotta go. I
Soon as
did
you
call on you
came up.
once.
Boo. Okay.
And Wani said hi to you. I
Uh,
don't think you heard her.
I didn't hear her. Hey,
yeah,
Wani, I'm sorry.
uh,
Yeah, that's okay. If you gotta go, that's fine. I'll just,
Black
catch you
American.
next time.
He gonna start. Yeah, he gonna start one in a few minutes though. So
Okay,
everybody
cool.
follow Black American up top, and when he open the
Somebody
live,
send me
you'll
the
get a
link when you do.
notification.
Y'all have a good one.
All right,
You too. I'll
all right.
think
I'll
about
catch
it.
y'all later. Thanks. It's been a great live. All right, catch y'all later. Peace. All right.